Some interesting tasting coffee. I don't know what I did. That is interesting tasting. Anime intro! Dude, where do I get a lightning rod from? That looked badass. I look badass. I want a lightning rod. Sorry for the late start tonight. I did not intend to do that. I did not intend to do that. I know it's almost midnight and I feel really bad about that. I didn't sleep well. I overslept. I had to go rush and do a bunch of things. Really sorry about that. These past few days, I gotta... The booster shot really fucked me up. Really fucked me up. I've got like an annoying cough now, which apparently is not a common side effect of the booster shot. I was talking to my mom today and she thinks that I have COVID now, and I was like, okay, well, I never leave the house, ever. And I was only by the pharmacy. I was in and out of there in like 10 minutes when I got the shot, and the only person that was nearby me was the actual doctor who applied the shot. And I was like, it's unlikely. I mean, it's with conceivable, but I didn't start having symptoms. I mean, my symptoms came along within 12 hours. I don't know how long the incubation period of Omicron is, so I don't know. Maybe it's a bad coincidence. Maybe I got COVID. I don't know. I don't think I did. But apparently a cough is not a common side effect of it. Not to say that it can't be. Either way, I mean, I feel fine now. The only thing that's bothersome is that cough. Either way, we made some progress. What did we do? I think we got a singular? I think we got a singular, I think we got just a singular crystal, right? Is that my third time or second time playing? I feel like it was my second time, right? No. Because the desert, we got to the desert, and then I did the desert stuff, so that was third. This is the fourth time we've done this. What do we... I got... What did we get? We got wind? We definitely got wind yesterday. Oh, man. The dungeons were super long, too. So a bunch of stuff happened. The priest apparently has been not praying to a dark well, yeah, been praying to Mel's ass. Apparently been praying to Mel's ass. He has like a statue or mural or obelisk of Mel's ass. Has been praying to him. Apparently murdered Sybil. And now we're gonna dive into Mia's dream to see if she's actually being helpful or evil. At least that's what they want me to do. So I guess we should go dream diving. We also got a new item. We got the because Sybil got murked, we ended up getting this, the power glove. Oh, you have to equip it? Oh, that's so stupid. Well, what's a heavy thing I can pick up? I didn't realize that they wanted you to pick stuff. It was an equipable. You shouldn't have to equip that. That's stupid. I'm sure it's situational, but it should go over here. Like, it should go somewhere in there, you know, with leather armor and the merman boots. You should just get the power glove right there. You shouldn't have to equip the power glove. We also have got this secret pass. We need to remember to be able to use that. Alright, I think Mia's over here. Yeah. I shall distract Myra long enough for you to enter Mia's chamber and enter her dream. Let's do this before I lose my nerve, Alundra. Good morning, Myra. What do you want? Mia's sleeping. Come back later. Actually, Myra, I've come to speak with you about Mia. Is there someplace private we could go to discuss this? What? If you have something to say it to me now. I don't have time for your foolish games. No, not here. I promise it won't take long, Myra. And I wouldn't ask you to speak privately unless it was truly of utmost importance. Please? Fine, I'll go with you and hear your little secret. What could you possibly know about Mia that I don't? I'm the one who's living with her, caring for her needs, not you. Okay, love you, bye-bye. Where'd you guys go? Ha 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 ha! Go away, boy. Septimus and I have important matters to discuss. Matters that are not for your freakish pointed ears to hear. I see you standing in the bushes. Oh, hello, Alundra. How are you this day? Another wonderful day, isn't it? What are you doing? Get inside quickly! Hanging out. What are you doing? Oh. Not so private now, is it? I have exposed you! Alright, where is this young Mia lady? Hello! Sleepy, sleepy sounds. She snores really loud. It's obnoxious. We can't control that. Your septum vibrates. Deviated septum? That's not it. You got loose mouth. Who are you? I'm Alundra. Wanna hang out? Get some fried fish? You look like a nice person. I am not. Did you come here to play with me? I bet you did. What should we play first, I know. Tag! Okay, you're it. Can you catch me? Probably not, but that was very joyful and adorable. I like this. This is very different than the other dreams we've been in. The trees are definitely going to make this deceitful. There's no question about that. Before we really go anywhere... Oh, there's treasure. I want that. Gimme, gimme. Nice. Badoy. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. You don't say. Oh, I see you, kiddo. I'm a-coming. Well, those are like the two big things I think we need to grab out of this. I think in like every dungeon, in every dream, there is gilded bird idol and a HP power up. As long as I'm finding those two things, I think we're okay. There may even be multiple HP ups in dungeons. I don't know. Or multiple gilded falcons. I got no way of knowing that. Interesting. Huh. Alright. So we just have to find our way over to her. I don't know if those are doors or not. They look kind of door-like. Maybe we do. Maybe we have to go through each and every one of them. What? That's not gonna do me any good right now. Okay, I think I need to... I don't know how to get over to her. We need to get up there, though. That seems to be the way to get around, but... Oh, I see, I see, I see. No, I think we have to do this one. Yeah. I think that was mandatory, and we go to the right. Yep. Yep, yep. What's up? What now? It has to be one of these things, right? Got it. We need the bow, I believe, here. I believe we need a bomb. What? It was literally on top of it. Oh. I freed you. She was bound. Memories? She's maybe locked away memories. Memories she's trying to keep from, well, herself. Mother, I know Father died in a terrible accident, but you think it was because he didn't believe in the gods? Nonsense, I say. But, Mama... Yes, quite a terrible fate Father has experienced. Alright, is she, like, out and about in the world here again, or... They're more busted? Well, so it looks like there's seven different thingamaboops. Maybe each time we come out, there'll be another one open. I don't know. Just postulating here. No? I'm assuming, like, maybe at the end we'll have, like, a boss fight or something. Maybe she was in there? Or maybe I need to go back over there? I don't see her out here. Oh, yeah, dude. Here you are. Hey, what you doing? You done blew some shit up? At least it was just close by. Oh. I I had this suspicion that it was gonna do that. But if I hit the jump button, you should jump. Hilarious. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, am I? I mean, yeah, probably. I didn't have time to look to see where we were going. I thought I could just make it out to that middle island there from... It's impossible. It's impossible. No one can do it. I can't tell how far that is, so I thought I needed to be really close to the edge, and sometimes if you hit forward and you're like 8 pixels away from walking off, you know, just, whatever. Enough excuses, let's do it. Easy game for babies. An easy game for babies. It's not difficult, it's easy. I thought I could have jumped from the little floating platforms directly to the island. I don't think you can. The ones in front. So her mom was praying? Or that was a trial? And her mom is doing research at a library. We're learning. Maybe she's trying to figure out who this, like this curse thing is going on. Mother, it's fine that you still revere and worship the gods. But you have carried your belief too far. You strive to discover too much about the gods you worship. Like when Melzas crashed to the planet, or the gods crashed, oh, I don't know how it is. Melzas, I guess, is the bad one. Your faith is transformed into an obsession. She's trying to figure out stuff. She's looking into history. She's doing that mad research. Yeah, I think it's too far to make that jump. It might be possible, but I'm not gonna push it. There she is. So we have to go around again. I don't think we can get there from over here. I see how we have to do it. I think. Does be thinking. Whoops. That's not... Eh. Findy! I'm very good at hiding. Alright, I think that's probably the far one. Yep. Okay. We need fire, I guess, or something. Up there? There's also some... Oh, idiot. Cha! Whoops. Okay. What? I think we actually have to throw those over accurately. Huh. I'll tell you, that doesn't instill any confidence in me. I'm not really good at this. Alright. We got 2, and I think the third one is over these platforms on the right. I don't know where they are. Dude, that was the easy part, Greg. That was the easy part. We did the hard part. That was the easy part. That was the easy part. Like, the hard part was doing those jumps. I don't know how I missed that. So... It's like Shaq at the free throw line. It's like damn Shaq at the free throw line. I didn't know you could throw something so far, to be perfectly honest. When did he get so strong? Not only did I fall into the water, the fire fell on my head and hurt me. That was a double bad one. Didn't hit the bush? The prickle bush? This will. There we go. Alright, I got it. This actually isn't too hard. I'm just making it more complicated than it needs to be. Again, it hit me in the head. That's unfortunate. Alright, I need to know where I can jump here. Oh, that's just... I don't know then. I guess I got lucky the first time. I can't tell. I don't know what it is. I was right somehow. Okay. Maybe. Maybe I have that. Couple of tries and I think we're good. Can't believe I fell. But you can't do that. I thought maybe because there's like huge hit boxes on things we could walk over, but apparently not. I don't think any of this is particularly hard. I don't think it's supposed to be. But you know what? That's okay, though. I don't mind taking that hit, because that's... I don't want to... I'd rather take damage than to miss the throw. Oh, shit. Mother! Yeah, your mom is apparently a witch. A witch. What's up, Willie? How you doing? Happy Thursday. I told you. I warned you. Everyone has secrets, even the gods themselves. And when you strive to expose those secrets, I asked you to be careful. I begged you, Mother. Well, yep. The witch must die. That's fucked up. That was fucked up. Things are alright. I, didn't sleep well, so I ended up, like, oversleeping by a long shot, which wasn't good. I do feel better, aside from a bit of a cough and a tight chest. I feel a lot better than I did before, so that's good. That's actually good. I was still feeling pretty crappy yesterday and today. I guess that's an improvement of sorts. Right? How are things with you? Where is the kid? No complaint. Ah, there we go. No complaints. I mean, that's some good stuff right there. If you can't complain, things have to be going halfway decent. Maybe. Probably. Likely. Unlikely? That one's pretty hard to get to, isn't it? No. Go all the way around? Around? Easy peasy. Oh, you can't jump up there. I thought we'd jump in the water if we did that. Alright, what do we got? Okay. This stuff is so awkward. It's cool. Oh, whoops. It's cool. But it's really, like, everything is so deceptive. Like, I have a hard time, like, reading where things are in the environment. Like, how close things are, how far things off. Partner made an Austin Powers reference today. I'm sure no coincidence. Like, this is why we're together. You just made Cyril talk about it last night. Exactly. It's serendipity. Kismet. There you go. That's the one everyone wants. It's Kismet. Serendipity is nice, but Kismet's better. Kismet's better. I see her hiding. Mother, Mother, they are searching. They are looking for me. Will they kill me too? Will they burn me at the stake for my blasphemy? I don't want to die, so I have no choice but to run fast and far. Goodbye, Mother. And, Kate Beckinsale. It had John Cusack and Kate Beckinsale, right? Kate Beckinsale is very attractive human being. a very, very, very attractive human being. Dude, Underworld? Tight leather outfits? You know, I felt like I was gonna have a heart attack. The first Underworld was really good. All the others were terrible. Underworld numero uno. Very good. Oh, there she is. Found you. Oh, you platforming now, huh? I'm pretty sure that was like someone misplaced their glove and then they fell in love because of the misplaced glove. John Cusack was all like, smell my glove. And Kate Beckinsale was like, oh my god. I'm pretty sure it is literally how it, and then they went ice skating. Pretty sure there was ice skating involved. Okay, well, I guess that worked out. Whoops, that's probably not. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I can make that work. No, why would you blow up that one? Why did it blow up the one behind it? That makes no sense. Why did it blow up the one behind it? That is not how physics works. Oh, apparently in this game. Maybe we should do that side first. Do the right side first. Because if I can get that to line up, we can get the left side. Well, they move half a second after I hit the switch. Not so good. Oh me. I don't think we can salvage this one. Yeah, I don't think I can salvage that one. Someone named Willie be watching rom-coms. That couldn't have been worse. They were at their furthest points. I did it again. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do this. I was like, if I hit the switch while they're at their furthest point, I'll be good, but that's not working. This is impossible. Never gonna work. You've seen almost all of John Cusack's movies. What about, 2016. What was it called? 2013? 2013? Was that it? It was 2013, right? Where they were like, it's the end of the world. $2012. Yeah, it was that one. That was it. I knew it was a year. I knew it was a year. Saw it in theaters. So did I. I actually am a real big fan of Roland Emmerich, the guy that directed it. He's the dude that did Independence Day and Godzilla. Like, he does those big epic movies, and I don't give a shit. I'll watch them. It was not good. It was not good. It was not good. I love the fact that they were like speeding along in a motorhome though. Like over like the land falling apart. That was kind of fun. The earth crumbling. Our motorhome. Mother, I have found myself to possess the power to cure horrid nightmares. And as I help those afflicted with this curse, I learn the truth of our existence. We are not governed by a god, but rather a demon adorned in light to appear as a god. He alone is the cause of the terrible, deadly nightmares. At last, Mother, I have beheld what you did, and it frightens me. It's fun to see those movies in theaters, though, all the crazy visuals on the big screen. Some movies are, I agree, better viewed in a theater. Absolutely. I loved... There's a handful of movies that are just... They felt more magnificent on the big screen. Even if they're dumb. Like Moonfall. What's Moonfall? You want to see that and you're positive it's going to be bad? I don't know what Moonfall is. I've never even heard of it. Like, lots of explosions and stuff. Like, watching Fury Road. Fury Road on the big screen was an amazing experience. I didn't mind that at all. I actually think Roland Emmerich is supposed to be doing another movie soon. He's got to be in his like 70s or 80s at this point. He's been directing for a really long time. Roland? Because most of his movies have not been successful. And he's just in his 60s. Alright. Well, hell yeah, do more. He did The Day After Tomorrow. He did do Moonfall. That is Roland Emmerich. I thought I heard that he was doing another one. Oh, he did Midway too. So he did Independence Day and the sequel, The Day After Tomorrow, which was, The Day After Tomorrow was okay. Like, everything is like an apocalyptic movie. Midway, Godzilla. I did not know he did Midway. I did not hear good things about it. I did not hear good things about Midway. Didn't hear anything good about it. But Moonfall, okay. You know what? It's more Roland Emmerich. I'll have to check it out. It's about to come out if it isn't already. The moon's falling towards Earth and they send a team to destroy it or something. And there are giant space snakes or something. That sounds awesome. So, well, from what we know, the moon is in a... It's slowly moving away from Earth. So, like, every few years it's getting feet, kilometers, I'm not entirely sure, but it's getting further and further away. So it's not in a decay, like it's going to crash into Earth. It's actually at one point just going to get flung off into the solar system. So unless something hits the moon and shifts its orbit, which would be really, really bad, we're eventually going to lose our moon. It's just going to get flung into space. So, not going to crash into Earth anytime soon. Or ever. If things continue the way they are, the moon's just... Phew. We're going to go bye-bye. Interesting, though. Interesting. I'm down, though. Dude, it's Roland Emmerich. I'll totally go see that. I will totally go see that. I want to say, I didn't even know. I had heard that he was going to be directing another movie. I didn't think it was like something soon. That's great. Dude, I totally want to watch that. I'm not going to go to the movie theater, but I totally want to watch that. There's people in the movies, and I don't like that. That scares me? I'm still not quite ready to be around groups of people. That sounds great. Moon crashed to Earth. Oh, there she is. Moon is crashing to the Earth. They need to destroy that in space snakes. Like, I'm sold. I'm sold. I think, didn't The Day After Tomorrow have Gyllenhaal and... I don't think it was Kurt Russell. It was Quaid, Dennis Quaid. I think it was Dennis Quaid and Gyllenhaal, right? And it was like the new Ice Age, right? I think that's what The Day After Tomorrow was. Because the poster has the picture of like the Statue of Liberty and like everything's frozen. That's all that I saw. It was stupid but fun. What? I'm stuck! They didn't expect someone to just jump into the water. Oh, mandatory? That's not good. The core. Yes, where they had to drill into the center of the Earth to like hit the core with like a nuclear explosion to reignite it because it was slowing down. Yeah. If it was one of those big stupid epic movies, I watch that shit. We have to drill to the center of the Earth, and obviously it was like Armageddon, where like someone had to sacrifice themselves while everybody else got away. Yeah, I remember that shit. Oh, I fucked up. Ow. Okay, so you do have to jump into the water. That's mandatory thing. But got it. Oh yeah, there were a ton of movies like that I enjoy that stuff. If it's bad, I got a buddy who's just like, oh man, it's just a waste of your time, and I was just like, yeah, but also I find them fun, so not a waste of time. Like, they're stupid, and I understand that they're stupid. They're popcorn movies. I'm not going to watch these things to, you know, like be like, oh, Shakespeare. You know, I like dumb popcorn stuff. Some of it certainly isn't worth your time. Interesting. Like Avatar? I saw Avatar in the theater, and I'm not gonna say that I'm upset. I just wanted to know what happened there. I wanted to know if individual things broke, or if the entire thing dropped. Alright, that's good to know. I saw Avatar in the theater, and I absolutely hated Avatar. But what I will say is I saw it on the big screen and in 3D, and that's the best 3D movie I've ever seen. Hands down the best. Like, the visual effects really popped in that movie. I hated every second of watching that movie. But I was impressed by the visual effects. Duly impressed. James Cameron has always kind of been like on the cutting edge of special effects. And Avatar was no exception. It was impressive looking. Still a shitty fucking movie. I mean, it's Ferngully. he literally stole Fern Gully. And I can't tell you how much it pisses me off that it's like, the white guy goes in to save the dumb natives. It's like, dude, that's kind of fucked up, you know? That's kind of fucked up. You know that, right? Like, it's a little, but also Fern Gully. You literally ripped off Fern Gully. Also, unobtainium. Yeah, it's so dumb. I can't believe they're making more. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, though. Turning your brain off is great. Mother, I have found him at last. The demon resides near this cursed village. He has paralyzed these poor folk with fear. They are as cattle being led to the inevitable slaughter. If they only knew what I do, Mother. It is my duty to destroy him. I will not fail, Mother. I cannot fail. That's her getting to Inoa. It's why I don't mind the Fast and Furious movies. They're dumb, turn your brain off style movies, and I like that. I like it. I don't need to really pay attention too much. You just sit there and go, lots of cool explosions and stuff. The only one that I haven't seen, I've seen them all except for Tokyo Drift in the newest one. I've never watched Tokyo Drift, but that didn't have any of the main actors in it, and I was like, I'm not watching that. I don't care about little Bow Wow. I give a fuck about this kid's acting career. I don't fucking care. Tokyo Drift. Maybe it did have some of the main characters. I never watched it. I knew it didn't have, like, the main dude. So I was like, I'm out. You remember when that came out, you got into an argument with someone because you told him it was Dances with Wolves in Space? Again, similar. Yeah, white guy goes in and saves the natives. If you've never seen Fern Gully, it's a cartoon that came out in, like, the early to mid-90s. It's about this guy who's a logger. I mean, talk about, like, slap you over the head metaphors, but he's a logger, and he's in, I don't know if it's a rainforest or not, but, like, they're tearing down the woods, and some fairy casts a curse on him, and he becomes, like, a tiny person and sees things from a different perspective. It's got Robin Williams in it. I can see it's a miracle. It honestly is. I mean, if there is a more apt movie to compare it to, it was Fern Gully. I mean, as soon as, like, maybe, like, a third or a quarter, maybe halfway through the movie, let's just go with halfway through the movie, I was like, this is fucking Fern Gully. But it's also the same premise that I've seen in, like, 10 other movies. The Last Samurai. The white guy goes in and saves those natives. I mean, there's a ton of movies that are just like that, and it's just, oh, come on, man. Last of the Mohicans. Just seems kind of fucked up. It just seems kind of fucked up. I'm gonna go save real quick because I don't know what we actually have going on in there. There might be a boss fight or something, so we should at least save. There may not be. It may be completely benign, but I'm gonna do it anyways. She's struggling with some internal strife, so definitely be mindful. I don't want to do all that again if I die. Yeah, Avatar was not my thing. Like, I like those mindless epic things where you can turn your mind off it. I like that shit. Some of them it isn't worth it. Like, was it Sunshine? Was that it? Where they go to reignite the sun? I really enjoyed that because it reminded me a lot of Event Horizon, where, like, it goes from, like, this weird sci-fi movie into a horror movie, and it fucking comes out of nowhere, and I was like, like I was going in expecting, you know, a stupid, you know, big summer blockbuster movie that I could pop popcorn to, and then it had, like, this sadistic twist, and I was like, yeah. I think it's the only movie I've ever liked Cillian Murphy in. Well, I did like Batman Origins. I did like Batman Origins. Batman Begins, not Origins. Batman Begins. I did like Batman Begins. I'm not saying I liked him in it, but I did like that, so I don't like Cillian Murphy. Something about him that. But he was good in Sunshine. I enjoyed that. They like missold that movie really fucking hard. Like things go bad. It's great. I was like, this is great. This is great. This is a good one. I gotta watch that again. I gotta watch that again. Speaking of movies that caught me off guard. Okay, time for a new game. Spy the Guy. Let's play. You know you want to. Come on. I watched Nobody this morning. It's the Bob Odenkirk movie where he's basically John Wick. But it had Christopher Lloyd and the RZA. I'm like, really? It's got the RZA? It's got the RZA and Christopher Lloyd? That's awesome. It was really good. It was really good. It's fantastic. It's over the top. It's silly as hell. You know, it's the old guy beating up people. It's Bob Odenkirk's Taken. it's good. It's good as hell. It was very entertaining. I mean, if you've seen, you know, John Wick or Taken, you've seen Nobody, but it's really well done. It's exciting. It's fun. I am a man with a set of special skills. Just like, yeah. You get him, Liam Neeson. You get him. Nobody was good. If you've got HBO Max, I like Bob Odenkirk too. You know what? When I saw that he was going to be in this, I was like, I just never saw Bob Odenkirk in that kind of role. You know, he's always a goofy kind of guy. And I was like, I'm not a putsy, goofy guy. And I was like, I don't know, like, see, like, Mr. Show and stuff like that. And you're like, I don't know. He did a good job. He did a good job. It was believable. It was great. Fantastic. I thought maybe, like, sometimes you see people and you go, they're awkward. Well, no, I meant the physical side of things more so. Sometimes people can't throw a punch. That's what I'm trying to say. I have watched movies like Steven Seagal where you're like, yeah, that person doesn't know how to do stuff right. Like, have you ever seen Steven Seagal cock a gun in Under Siege? He uses like his pointer finger and takes the bottom of the barrel and pulls it back. God. I've never seen somebody cock a gun like that in my entire life. But that's my point. Sometimes people just aren't believable in the role that they're playing. And I saw Bob Odenkirk in action movie and I was like, I don't know. I mean, you can, acting is one thing, but like pulling off, you know, the combat stuff is where you really have to sell it. And he did a fantastic job. He's apparently more athletic than I would have given him credit for. And that I'm all about. It was good. It was really good. It was really good. And I mean, RZA and Christopher Lloyd don't have big roles in the movie. I mean, it mainly just focuses on Odenkirk. But it's well done. It's well done. I would highly recommend checking it out if you have HBO Max. Also, what's up, Teak? Did you I know this is I know the answer already. I actually don't know the answer, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. Did you beat Galdera? Did you beat Galdera? How's your Thursday going though, dude? I hope you're doing well. You've been trying to power through Boba Fett? Yay, we're gonna play! Okay, I'm in. You did not, but you got close. Yeah, no. It's really easy. When I sing, I spy a cutie guy. You move. What? It's really easy. When I sing, I spy a cutie guy. You move. Oh, so it's red light, green light? Otherwise, you have to hide, okay? Okay? So we're playing red light, green light. Let's play. Oh. I wasn't ready. I only moved to the right. How do you see me? I'm literally behind a giant rock. I did not move. Oh, she see? All right, don't move at all. Just get behind the rock and don't move. If you hit up while you're facing a wall, you kind of like shift to the side. That's not good for me. Like how? You gotta rework Hanit. Hanit. I don't know how to say your name. Hanni'. Hanit. Hanit. I was trying to like anticipate her movement because of how quick that goes. A bad decision. How? How do you... How? How? What part of me is exposed? Do I have a boner peeking out? An 8-foot boner? Maybe we just have to wait for her to like have like a longer one. Do I shoot her with something? That was it though. We do wait. Man, it is just so easy. Sometimes you take a tiny step and other times you take a massive step. Like I'm just like tapping the directional button and sometimes I take a much bigger step than I anticipate. If I hit up now, we'll slide against the wall. That was a good one. Oh no, you got me! Easy game for babies. Thanks for playing with me. It was fun, but I have to go now. Alright, that was a fun game. Glad we finished that out. You gotta do a lot of damage, dude. How long were you in phase 1? Like, how long did you spend wailing on Galdera? You gotta find a way to get more, like, damage output. You can't spend, like, 2 hours fighting that thing. I mean, yeah, apparently you can. You shouldn't. Oh, that was it? Gnomes! Still sleeping. No, whittling the boss's health down. I don't know how much health Galdera has, but it's an obscene amount of health. And whittling it down at like 500 or 600, you know, HP at a time, that's like 0.1% of its health. I mean, you're gonna have to hit it like thousands and thousands of times. That's not good. That's not good. You got to find a way to get some like big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. All right, so I guess we go over to the waterfall area. I don't know how we get over there. Big numbers. Monies. That fight is hard as hell. We talk about it just about every time you do it, man. That fight is just hard as hell. That is just hard. It is just... It really requires you to have a good working knowledge of like how to get damage out of your characters. All of them. Like everybody needs to have a specific role. And you need to get the most out of everybody. No, I did in my victory run. I think I said this before. I fucked up with Haunted. I had put the apothecary skill on her, and I didn't have any apothecary skills for her to use. And like I was thinking like, okay, I need these skills, and I really fucked up. She was useless. Useless. Absolutely useless in the fight against Caldera. I was just like, oh no. Oh no. That was not the one I wanted to go into. Uh-oh. It's this one? Huzzah! Okay. Hunted's pretty decent. But, oh man, yeah, she was not being super helpful in that fight for me. That, and I mean, I don't want to like spoil anything for you, but it has some really advantageous stuff that I see you not using, and I'm like, could help. It could help. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but there is some shit in there that's really fucking good. Not just healing. There is some really powerful shit in Apothecary. It made me realize how much I underutilized that in whatever the kids stuff. No. I know you use Apothecary. I'm saying that there's shit in Apothecary that I haven't seen you use. That's really powerful. That's what I'm saying. No, I saw that you had it on Ophelia. I definitely saw that. But you were mainly just... See, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to I know you probably want to figure this shit out, so I don't want to like be like, oh well, I don't want to be a jackass. Yeah, the best thing you can do is experiment, you know, which clearly you're doing. What is this thing? Well, it's not a mechanic. There's more apothecary combinations. I don't know if you have them or not. I didn't notice. But there are some apothecary combinations that I haven't seen you use that would be really beneficial to you. Really, that would go a long, long way. Even with the setup that you have and the like very little amount of damage that you're doing at this point, would still benefit you greatly. You might want to look into like figuring out some more apothecary combinations. Maybe just saying it like that is okay. There are some unbelievable ones, man. I don't remember because you learn the recipes, and I thought when you maybe I'm misremembering then. He has item mixing. But don't you learn combinations though? And then that's what the apothecary skill is? Isn't that it? Or am I wrong? No. I know that that's his skill. But I thought the apothecary skill, like you learned, like he did the mixing and then you got the recipes that went into the apothecary skill. So mixing's one thing, and then you do that enough, and then that's not it. It's been like 3 years since I played through it, so maybe I'm clearly misremembering things. No, I knew mixing was like a separate thing. I knew that was like his technique alone. I knew that. But I thought that like once he mixed stuff, then things popped up in the apothecary skill. That's what I thought. Because when you started this up, I went in and looked at like the way I set things, well, not the way I set things up, like bits and pieces of the fight, and I looked at the beginning of my fight, and I had apothecary and Haunted, and there was like nothing in the apothecary skill. Like she didn't have anything in there, and I was like, that can't be good. How does that happen? So that's probably what it was. That's probably what it was, is I probably didn't, when I equipped it on her, I probably hadn't used the JP to buy her skills. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. So then that threw off my entire idea of things. Yeah. I think I was gonna have Haunted as like a backup healer or something like that, I guess, in the fight. Because I think I had Ophelia in the other party, and I was gonna use Haunted as that. Yeah. So I think I had to like find like cheap ways to like eke things out. Still, you've got items and stuff that boost your BP that would go a long way to helping out in that fight. Yeah. I never saw you using any of that stuff. I'm not surprised if you did or didn't, because that stuff is, I don't want to say mandatory, but it goes a long way to like help in that fight. A very, very long way to help. Yeah. And with, what's his name? Oh, you've got, do you have Windheld on Therian? You didn't put that on, Ulbrich? Dude, Ulbrich murders. Yeah, Ulbrich murders with whatever, like, Windhelds. It's like you get, like, 30 weapons to put on that person. Ulbrich easily, with Windheld and with, like, max BP, easily breaks the damage cap. Easily, dude. You'll do so much damage that way. It's kind of wasted on Therian. I mean, he'll do damage, and he'll do okay damage with it, I guess, but having that on Ulbrich is much better. He like, destroys shit with that thing. Especially if you have, the big thing is if you get, no. Because if you get, trust me on this, if you get Ulbrich down below, like in low, like, danger HP, and you have that skill that the lower your health, the higher your damage, and you have that Windheld's attack that like uses every weapon, you decimate things. Decimate. It is hands down the most powerful thing. Hands down. It's why I beat the final boss. Was because of that. It's definitely wasted on Therian. You should not be using that. At least the way that I remember it. But look, I mean, it's been a long time. What's up, Sam? Nice waste of channel points. I think I don't remember what warrior has. Maybe I had warrior on Therian. Therian's kind of like one of those middle of the road guys that's kind of like hard to find something super efficient for him. You know, they're pretty good at he's pretty good at the beginning with some stuff, and then he kind of like plateaus. I didn't think Therian was bad. He was almost always in my main party, but he never was like a big damage output guy after a while. Like at the beginning, I was getting some decent stuff out of him, and then as like the game went on, I was just like, he's okay. I liked Therian. I liked the character. I felt that he kind of like plateaued. Like I never found a good subclass for him. War Master definitely, well, at least I thought War Master was best put on Ulbrich. Ulbrich murders. It's so damn good. It is so damn good. War Master attacks cost an obscene amount of SP. They do. They do. It costs like 50 or something like that. Does he get everything back? Yeah, but, I mean, you also have items that refill your SP, so it shouldn't be an issue. You just throw an item, you know, Ulbrich's way, and he's got full SP again. It shouldn't be a problem. Don't do 2 hits of dagger damage. Okay, but then Therian does, like, 2,000 per hit, where Ulbrich does like 10,000 per hit. I'm just saying. I mean, all right, so Therian can refill his SP. Find another use for that then. I mean, that's great. All right, so he can refill his SP. There is one. That's why I was saying I don't think Therian is a super great character. He's just like a middle of the road guy. He's not negative. He's got a lot of positives like that. Yeah, his SP steal, if that can fully refill his SP steal, that's good stuff. But he doesn't have strong damage output. That's like the downside to him. He's got mediocre at best damage output physically. But I mean, you can still do the 2 I think I had Warrior on him. I think Therian became one of like the characters that I was just like really like meh on. Ulbrich is great. So is Cyrus. Both of those guys can do obscene amounts of damage. Cyrus does a ton of damage if you put, what is it, Scholar on him? Like the high level black magic. He does an obscene amount of damage with that as well. Especially if you can get on that spell. It's risky as fuck. But if you can get that spell on him where it's like he focuses on singular rather than all enemies. And you can do, I forget what job class has that. It's like their like top skill. And for like 3 rounds, you know, you focus just on one enemy. It's an extremely risky thing, but Cyrus can do obscene amounts of damage with that as well. He can go well into like the 15 and 20,000s with that as well. It's good shit. It is really good shit. Yeah, Ulbrich and Cyrus are... I don't know. I mean, you could probably have Hanit do some pretty good damage. Who's the one that gets the mercenaries? Who's the one that can summon the mercs? That's the little kid, right? Where you have to pay money. The high level summon for those guys, or the high money one, that is really loud. The high money one for that one's pretty damn good too. That can do some good damage when you like call in like the mob squad to do some stuff. Ulbrich with Hunter will have 2 weaknesses covered in phase 2. I mean, maybe, but you're not going to be doing a whole lot of damage. Hey, your big focus should be like damage output. If you thought phase 1 was hard, I'm just saying. If you thought phase 1 was hard, phase 2 is mean. mean. The focus is breaking. I got you, but once you break, you need to like output lots of damage. Because a lot of the times when an enemy comes out of the focus, they have... What is happening? They have like a... What would you call it? Like a counter? Right? They have like a desperation attack kind of thing. You don't want to see that in phase 2, man. Like, phase 1 has some, like, cheap shit that can kill you kind of hard. Phase 1, there's an attack that drops your entire party to 1 HP, and if he has a follow-up attack after that, because a lot of his attacks are hit everybody, you're just wiped. You could walk into phase 1, and you could get completely wiped out. I mean, phase 2. You could walk into phase 2 and be like, all right, we're doing great. And then he, like, wipes your HP out. And then it's just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Phase 2 is insane. Like, phase 1 is hard. Phase 2 is insane. It's fucking insane. But that's literally why I set Ulbrich up with War Master, was because I was like, I know high risk, high reward, right? That's why I set him up with it. Because I was like, if we can get Ulbrich down low, I can break out that attack and just fuck shit up. It fucks shit up. I basically one-shot phase 2 because of that. Oh. But I am sure that there are legitimately other ways to go about doing it and succeeding. I'm sure. And my thought process was damage output. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What is this? What is this noise? Why did you send me over here, game? I don't... When you kill the Dark God, it's not going to be by the skin of your teeth in a desperation attack. It will know it was simply a match. I'm sure it will be, man. I am sure it will be. I definitely would say mine was by the skin of my teeth. I'm pretty sure that if I hadn't killed him when I did, the next turn it had, my party would have been wiped out. But I fucked that dude up. I fucked that dude up. I destroyed him. I absolutely destroyed him. Is that not weird? What are they? Why is there ham in the water? who put ham in the water? Maybe we put bombs on the ham? Do you bomb the ham? Hey, but yeah, my victory was certainly by the skin of my teeth. It sure was. Still fucked the dude up though. We fucked him up something fierce. I think it's got something to do with that guy up there, right? I mean, the game told me. It was just like, look, you see the little gnome people, they broke this open. I just assumed we came over here. But this is I don't have whatever this is. The ability to do whatever. I think we need that. Whatever this thing is, that's what we need. I don't know what that is. I don't think we can do whatever's in there. Well, why tell me to come over here if I can't do anything? Bad game. The wrong kind of leading. You fooled me, and now my feelings are hurt. I still say that trying to find a way to break that 10,000 mark is a good decision. I still say that that's a good decision. Humans can create objects of almost all indescribable beauty, yet they also possess the ability to commit egregious acts of unspeakable horror. Oh, you can break it up with Ulbrich. Nice. Good. Which is why I assume you have them in phase 2. Let's see if somebody says something different here. Let's go talk to the psychic lady, huh? Is she not in her house? I mean, they showed me those gnomes breaking open the waterway, like... And she's not saying anything new. Is the break 10,000 like a JP skill that you equip on somebody with something specific? I don't remember how those worked. Because I remember having it on Cyrus as well, but I didn't know if it was like an accessory or something that you put on the person. It's one of the 4 sub-abilities you can equip. Yeah, I don't really remember so much about like all that like setup stuff that you can like throw on people and shit. Yeah, okay. There's like a ton of that stuff too. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I do understand that because they're like effective ones. But that again, that's not a terrible thing because you should have items that can fully refill your SP or a good chunk of it. Especially if you're teaming him up with the apothecary dude. You should easily be able to like I think there's an apothecary mixing skill that restores HP, full HP and SP to the entire party, I think. Very true, but if you're healing the entire party, I would say it's hardly a wasted turn. This song's really nice. What's up, Musria? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. But I agree. You're afforded a little bit of leeway sometimes. Sometimes not, though. Yeah, one bad mistake can definitely be costly. One bad mistake can definitely be costly. There's also one of those. There's a skill that I had. I think it's one of like the like secondary job, like the ultimate job classes where you can give the ability for, I don't know if it's items to affect everyone, but there is one that does that. So like I don't remember which job class it was, but I'm pretty sure that there's like an ultimate move that allows like you to like grant one person the ability to use items on everyone. That one's really helpful too. If everybody's above max health, additional healing is wasted, sure. But boosting SP on somebody's not bad. You think it's apothecary, items hit everybody for 3 turns. Yeah, man, that shit is good. That shit is real good. That shit is very beneficial. Very beneficial, especially when you're like trying to boost BP. Like almost every turn I had that dude, I was just like spamming BP on everyone. I was just like, here's BP, here's BP, here's BP, here's BP. So just about like every time it was just like he was either healing or doing it. Like figuring out like decent strategies for fighting Galdera in Octopath Traveler. It's the final boss in the game, who's a big fucking bully. It's one of the hardest bosses I have fought in a JRPG. One of the hardest. Oh, man. It requires you to have a working knowledge of every character and every moveset in the game to be successful. You can't go into that fight half-ass. Most of the game you can skate by with not much of a problem, and you get to that fight and it's just like, oh, you thought you were playing the game? That's cute. Oh, you were only using 4 characters the entire game and you weren't utilizing combat in a way that... Oh, sweet child. Oh, sweet summer child. You're gonna die. Dude, I think the first time I got to Galdera, I spent like 10 minutes in that fight and I was dead. And I was like, oh, no. I mean, like, it is an ass kicker. It's great. No, it's absolutely great. It's great. It's fantastic. It's fantastic, and it caught me semi off guard. And whew, you gave him Starseer. Haven't seen how it works in practice, but that can boost BP production. I don't remember what Starseer was. I don't remember who I had that on. I remember War Master and Scholar. Those were the big ones because those ones were super effective. I also the one whatever the one was. It's a weird support class. Yeah, I definitely threw it on somebody. I don't know how much use I got out of it. I mainly tried to find what the benefit was and how it matched up with the party I wanted to send in and their ultimate technique. Like, that was, like, really one of my big things, was, like, I want to see how that ultimate technique will help things. Some ultimate techniques are completely worthless. I think the warrior technique is not great. I think you get, like, 2 or 3 attacks out of that. It's okay. But the War Master ultimate technique is not to be trifled with. That one does, like, what, like 6 or 7? It attacks with every weapon. That one's not to be trifled with. I think Warriors is really weak. I don't think that there's... Maybe there's, like, 1 or 2? Oh, it's just one big. That's right. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I did not... I think that one I threw on somebody. I think that one was not... No. No. Because if you... The thing with the War Master one is if you can break the 10,000 barrier, which you should be doing... I mean, that's like 6 or 7 attacks. That's like 70 or 80,000, if not more. I think I was able to get that one off, and I'd do somewhere in the, like, the hundreds of thousands of damage with it. And yeah, the warrior one is just like, here's a 10,000 attack, and it's like, I mean, it's nice, but that War Master one is just a decimator. Final Fantasy X boss was too easy. The optional fights were way harder. I don't know that I ever beat the super dark Aeon one in Final Fantasy X. Like, I went through and I did, like, the farming of all, like, the negate bubbles to, like, completely wipe out everyone's ring, and then, like, farmed for, you know, like, the attack up and HP up and magic up, depending on which character, like, boost them to the max or whatever that you needed. And I don't think I ever beat him, because you can cheese him by summoning the one guy that can one-shot him. Yoshimitsu? Is that it? Yoshimitsu? No, that's not Yoshimitsu. I could never beat that dude. Dark Aeon Lure. I don't remember his name. I don't think I ever beat him. That was a tough one, too. Really doesn't seem that useful, but it does the BP thing, and it can give people regen. Not sure how effective that is either. Yeah, I don't think I use Starseer that much. The final boss of Final Fantasy X's a joke, but the damn Monster Breeder fights are stupid. Yeah, the Dark Aeons. I think the Monster Breeder fights were okay. I think you have to do all the Monster Breeder fights to access the final Dark Aeon, right? It's like the ultimate one it is. I think that's it, right? Like the top level Monster Breeder one is like the ultimate Aeon, right? I don't think I ever beat that. I don't think that I ever beat that. I really don't know what we need to do now. Like, I can't even go talk to the stupid... Like, she's not home. Alright, let's just go wander. We'll figure it out. Right. Right. I believe that they were in the international one. Well, I replayed it when they re-released Final Fantasy X Remaster. That's when I was playing it. Dude, I bought that on 3 different systems. I bought it on the PS3, the PS4, and PC. Maybe foolishly. Maybe foolishly. And I owned it on the PS2. I've played through Final Fantasy X's a really fun one. I find it hilarious. This is one of my favorite things in the world about Final Fantasy fanatics that complain about the linearity of Final Fantasy 13, but then they're in the same breath, they're like, Final Fantasy X is my favorite. And I'm like, Final Fantasy X is like extremely linear. What do you mean? Final Fantasy 13 is too linear. Final Fantasy X's my favorite. Y'all see the hypocrisy in that, right? Y'all see the hypocrisy in that, too? Auto Life and Waka Overdrive was stupid. I believe you. It's been a long time since I played through Final Fantasy X. A long time. When did the remaster come out? Like 7 or 8 years ago? That was the last time I played through it. It's your favorite? Haven't played 13? I love 13. I beat 13, 13-2. I never beat Lightning Returns. I just couldn't get into it. Every time I've tried to fire it up, it's not bad, it's just different. Like in 13, you have a party. In 13-2, you have a party. In Lightning Returns, it's just lightning. And it's fun, and the combat system is clever, but I like the idea of having people around and helping you out, and it just... And on top of it, there's that countdown system. Like, you have a limited time to complete the game. And that bothered me, too. Not to say that it's like anything you really need to worry about. I mean, if you kind of can figure out what you're doing, but there is this timer that's like constantly nagging at you going, oh, time's running out. So, I don't know. I think I got like maybe halfway through the game. I've done it like twice and I've just never been able to do it. See, I think I got 3/4 of the way through the game the last time I tried to play through it. I can't. I can't. Here lies the legendary sword of King Snow. Whosoever attempts to breach this seal shall be what? I was known as King Snow, legendary swordsman, legendary swordsmith, legendary everything. Neat. Why have you summoned me? Ha! You desire my legendary sword? Is that a question? That should be a question. Forged from the finest metals, there is no flesh or man-made material it cannot pierce. With such a fine blade, I have doubts that you are worthy to receive it. Oh. But that should not take me by surprise. No one has skills worthy of my blade. Ah, that's fair. You seem a fine swordsman. Perhaps you do not even need my weapon at all. Right, but can I have it? What? Waka Overdrive hits 12 times, especially if you have all his doesn't his ultimate weapon, isn't it one of the balls? And doesn't it have like blades that pop out of it? It's like a volleyball with blades that pop out, right? It's so stupid. Extreme volleyball. Uh-huh. Final Fantasy X was a lot of fun. The hardest thing to acquire, like, people complained a lot about getting, was it Titus that you have to do the Chocobo race with the balloons and the stupid birds dive bombing you? I still think the lightning dodge is the hardest thing in that game. Not because it's difficult, but it's really, really easy to, like, zone out while you're doing it. Like, over concentration kind of thing. Because you're just doing the same thing over and over and just reacting. But after, like, 65 or 70, my brain just starts to turn into fucking silly putty. Doing it 200 times, oh my god. Dodging that lightning is just... It's one of the most atrocious things in the world. It's so bad. And to think that it gets worse in Final Fantasy X too. The fact that it gets worse That whole, I'd rather dodge lightning than do those stupid ass challenges in 10-2. I hated those fucking challenges in 10-2. Those were worse. Getting the ultimate weapon in 10-2 was so much worse, and you did so. Dude, I loved Blitzball. I loved Blitzball. Blitzball was my jam. Blitzball all day. Huh. I think I screwed myself from going back up there. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I did a lot of Blitzball. I don't know how much I did of it, but I did a lot of Blitzball. It didn't matter. I was kicking everybody's ass. My team by the end, invincible. You couldn't even come close to me. I was beating teams like 20-0. Wasn't even, like, even the hardest team. Just destroying shit. Just destroying shit. Unfairly destroying, just ripping shit apart. The ripping and the tearing. Jack Shot 2 was so fucking funny. Jack Shot 2 was very, very helpful. Oh, man. Ripping people apart. Bonk 2 and then win, exactly. Oh, man. Yeah. Alright, well, there's something we have to do here. We'll breach a seal at some point. I'm probably like halfway through the game. I bet you we have to come. It's like an end game thing, obviously. We can look at it now and be tantalized and teased, but we cannot access as of yet. And that's cool. That's cool. So, the last item I got is this power glove, which allows us to lift up heavy objects. You guys saw that I lifted up a big-ass rock over there. But they told me to go to the right. Maybe there's somewhere else we need to access with the rock lifting before we can go over there. Because I feel like we're missing an ability. So maybe just wandering around and trying to find something is what we need to do. I know that we can get up to the Gnome Valley place. Know that we can get up there, but we still need whatever that little cup thing is. We can't do anything with the Merg yet. I don't think we can access them. We could try, maybe. You're trying to get 5.19% drops to happen, and you're going insane. Why is the drop rate so absurd? And why do you need 5 of them? That doesn't seem like a fun thing. You could spend 1,000 years doing that and get 1. 0.19? It seems like something that's highly unlikely to happen, right? 0.19. Those do not seem like favorable odds, if I do say so myself. They do not seem favorable in any way. Can you just like barter with someone that has them? just be like, I'll give you 5 Tanuki suits if you give me 6 plumes of the Everblossom. I just made that shit up. I don't know anything. It's for trimmed completionist cape and doesn't give any extra stats, but you have to get them yourself if you want them. It's 1 in 512. Well, that doesn't, when you put it that way, that doesn't seem too bad. So you just have to, you know what the worst part is? Odds don't work the way you think they do. Just because you kill 512 doesn't mean that you're gonna get 1. So you could kill them, like, you could kill 10,000 and, you know, get like 3. That's what sucks about that. You know? That's what sucks. I'm assuming it's an enemy drop, right? Let's... Did I do the thing over here? You're after a separate 1 in 500 and it took you 1,600 kills. Yeah, see, to me that seems about right. Yeah, I don't think we've done this one since I was last year, so let's try it. Hoocha! Huh. Alright, there we go. I think that's clever. Alright, but can we swim? We can! Alright, this is new then. I've never done this before. I'm actually gonna go south first. I'm gonna go south first. It's a resurrection one. It's from a high-level demon enemies. They aren't as hard as bosses, but they're pretty strong for normal enemies. And of course it has to be in a tough enemy, too. Of course it does, man. Yeah, that shit sucks. The only thing I can really compare that to, there's a handful of things like in Xenoblade Chronicles that require you to do some dumb shit like that. Where you need like certain weather conditions to pick up an item and then it only has like a 1 in 500 chance of being the item that you can get, but you have to like walk out of respawn the screen every time you check. It's that and the Zodiac Spear in Final Fantasy 12. I remember trying to get 3 Zodiac Spears in Final Fantasy 12 and that was the biggest pain in the ass in the world. So terrible. So damn terrible. That looks like a breakable wall. It looks different. Why are you different? Can I break you? I must break you. If he dies, he dies. I did a little bit of grinding in Final Fantasy 14, but when I say a little, I mean not much. That stuff to me is so damn fucking tedious that I feel like it's wasting my time, and I don't want to do that stuff. You know, it seems like when games do that kind of thing, it's not being fair to the player, and I don't feel like that's worth wasting your time on. Like, I like having the stuff, don't get me wrong, but feels like a complete and utter waste of time. So this was for nothing. Emerald Crest. I don't have an emerald. I do not have an emerald. So, yeah. Waste of time. That was also a waste of time. Good stuff, though. Never been over here. Good stuff. You've got sunk cost fallacy now. You've come this far. You just can't give up. I think we've all been in a situation like that where we've just invested so much it'd feel like even more of a waste of a time if you just gave up. I know that feeling as well. I've had that feeling in relationships. I had that feeling in relationships where I've just been like, I think I'm done here, but also, I've been in this relationship for a really long time. Man, all this effort and time I've put into this relationship just to give it up now? I think a lot of people get that way with stuff. Not just video games, but IRL. Job? I guarantee you people have felt that way about a job. No! Fuck. I did not want to fall into the water. Oh, here we are. Here we are. 80% done, the remaining 20% still gonna take forever. It seems like it. Alright, let's try this. What's this? What do we got going on over here? What are you? What are you? I can't do anything over here. Can't do it. You see all those like little holes here? I think we need another power up to get through that. And either way, I can't. Oh, there's one of the rocks that we can throw though. The tossable rock. That's a warp point. All right, let's go grab that. That's good. Let's get all up in that Stonehenge. I'll never remember, but at least we have it. There we go. I was wondering where that one would be. There's one more. So there's one a little bit further to the north of that one. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It showed me a cutscene of little gnomes breaking open a rock barrier to start up a watermill, and I went over there and couldn't figure out what to do. Now, it could be because I'm an idiot, or it could be that because it looked like we were missing something, like an item that I didn't have yet, and I don't quite know what they were intending me to do there. So it does kind of give you like a hint as to what you need to do. But that's it. It's just kind of like, all right, maybe this. Oh, I don't need to equip the glove. That's actually really nice. I thought we needed to have the glove equipped. So it doesn't, but normally there's a prognosticator we can visit. And she's not in her home right now. So that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Cereal, what's a prognosticator? Why would you use a big word? I'm sorry that you don't know what prognosticator means. Not my fault. I can't get, we don't have the way to get by thorns yet either. Surprise, surprise. Alright, there is so much in this world I haven't been to yet. You can enjoy a word without knowing the meaning. Prognosticator's kind of like a psychic. Well, not necessarily. Prognostication is just kind of like, you could say people can prognosticate with the stock market. Sort of. And you would definitely say someone like Nostradamus. It's like the great prognosticator. It's murky water that I can't get into. Huh. Alright, we gotta get out of here. But it can be referred to as someone who's like a psychic. Used to refer to. Prognostication. It's just kind of like guessing the future. I had just never seen what they were asking me to do over there before. I don't think it's over there. I think it's where they were trying to hint me at. I'm just not quite sure what we do there. I guess we should make our way back over there. Oh, is it the gambling den? Oh, it is. Maybe we can get in here. Beat it, kid. I have socks that are older than you, but I got the secret pass. Hold on. Is that not what this is? Opens doors to opportunity. Are you not opportunity? I'm sorry, I didn't see your ticket. Hey, Chain, this kid is cool. Whatever you say, boss. Whatever you say, boss. Have a good time downstairs, okay, kiddo? Yes! Hookers and blow. Exit to bar. This is a rad jam. Go ahead, bet your life savings on roulette. You know you want to. Maybe I do. 100-hour casino die. It might be. You've been paying attention to the roulette table? Check it out. If someone wins 4 in a row, the wheel always stops on black. That thing is rigged. Black, you say? 4 times in a row, you say? Wanna send your money for a spin? Go through the door and try your hand at roulette. Oh my, you do look confused. Do you want to hear the rules of the game? I mean, I know how roulette works, but sure. Maybe it's different. You predict the color on which you think the roulette wheel will stop. Use the switch on the lower right of the wheel to make your choice. If your prediction is right, you win big money. If the wheel stops on black, you lose. Oh, I almost forgot. When you win a round, you have the option of doubling your bet. Just go through the door and give it a shot, lucky boy. 1 million. Red. The more money we lose to professionals and cheaters, the less you win. We have a better idea. Betray them for big bucks. A message from the Native Inawa Gaming Association. Snitches get stitches. It's 5 gilder to play, thank you much. Okay. Choose red, blue, or green and step on the switch. What do you guys think? Red, blue, or green? There's no black. Red, blue, or green? Blue? Alright, blue it is. You choose blue. Are you sure? Yes. Blue's a lovely color. Oh, it started on black. I see. It was green. I hate you. Try again later. No, let's do it again. I was gonna choose green. Alright, but obviously this time it has to be blue. But this time it has to be blue. It stopped on red? Oh, I didn't see. When it's glowing like that, I can't tell what the color is. Congratulations, you win! Your prize is 15. That's 3 times your original bet. You can bet your prize money and test Lady Luck again. How many spaces did it stop away this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 3, 6, 8. That's the 9th spot. So let's go 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's blue again. We're going with blue again. That's how logic works. This is how betting on horses works at the track. You cannot guess black, no. Game is rigged. That's rigged. Rigged! I just can't pop those targets like I used to. Getting old as hell on the reflexes, kid. Guess I should play a game more my speed, like herbal laxative roulette. Whoopee. Herbal laxative, gross. Pop quiz, hotshot. Think you can win at monster shooting? No. But we can try. Where's poker? I know, right? Poker face. Hit your mark. 30 gilder per game. What you mean, like this? Just step through the door to play. Need to see the rules? No? Let's just go. No, we should, we should hear the rules. There could be something tricky in there. We give you 30 seconds to shoot as many marks as you can. You win a cash prize when you hit above the passing score for the round. And you can bet your winnings on the next round. Step through the door to play. We'll try one. Oh. Say what? What's up, Smoke? Oh, time's up. Game over. Man, let's add up your points. You had 16 hits and 0 penalties. A penalty for what? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. You win. Great job. Thanks. Your prize is 30 Gilder. Would you like to bet your prize money to play another round? Sure. 13 points. Okay. Oh, there's a rock now. I think we got it, though. You win. Great job. I'm always a stoner. Sure. I'm always a stoner. We rock out with our stones. Some might say I'm a geologist. You bitch! Uh-oh! My deepest condolences for your ineptitude. That hurt my feelings. This game is mean. Wild punches and white hot battles in the slime smash. Only 30 Gilder per play. What? Hey there, you look like a buff young man. Shut up. You ever been to a Turkish prison? No, wait. That didn't come out right. You came here for the thrill of battle, no? I can tell by the look in your eyes. I can smell the adrenaline oozing out of your pores. No, wait. That just smells like BO. Ew. Why are you smelling me? Anyway, go through the door and indulge your masculine craving for violence. Or would you rather first hear the rules of engagement? Sure. You have 30 seconds to knock the hell out of the attacking slimes. You win when you smash over the goal number for each round. And there's prize money too, baby, and lots of it. But wait, there's more. You can even boldly decide to bet your winnings on the next round. So open the door to get banging on something. We're gonna do the great banging. All right. Thank you. Now go forth, bash some slime booty. We will bash the booty. Did you write these? Of course. Who else would it be? Who could it be now? It is a me now. Oh, I did not swing in the direction I thought I was going to. Ha 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 ha! 25! No. I'm rich! Wait, what? I don't like this. I don't like any of that gambling. I'm rich. Yes! I don't like any of that gambling. I think maybe we could get banned by the casino if we win a bunch of stuff in a row. We could do that. We could do that later. It's something we can come back to. I want to continue with trying to figure out what we need to do next, but we could definitely come back to that later. I want to get banned from it. It looks like if we win a bunch, we can get into trouble, which seems pretty cool. It's also really close by to town as well. That's helpful. It's the happiest of songs. I snapped your neck last night in the dead of the evening. You was looking backwards when your head should have been facing forwards. You are not an owl. You're welcome. You all are very welcome. The serenades of serenades of serenades. So the little gnomes open this up. They open this up. I don't know what to do in here. Someone stuck ham in the water. Right here. Someone stuck ham in the water. I thought I was making the clanking noise. But I don't know what to do in here. I don't know what to do with this. That's my biggest impediment, is that I don't know what this does. I think that might be something that shrinks me down. But as of right now, I don't have... Like, there's got to be a reason for ham in the water, right? Why is there ham in here? Are we making sandwiches? Oops. Did you put ham in my water? Why did you put ham in my water? Watery ham is nasty. You got any of that ham water? What? You know, water that's got ham soaking in it? No. No. I am frazzled. They got the water wheel moving. As you can see, we're churning and a burning. Maybe we break them? Busted. 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 Got them. They're really loud. And it 100% hurts my ears. I can't, whatever's in here, we can't take. I think it's a healing thing. Yeah. Actually, I think we got like a gilded thing in here. I don't know what else the other thing we grabbed in here was, but nothing helpful. Maybe it was like money. I think we got one of those like gilded falcons. Not what I thought was gonna happen. I don't know. Well, I entered. I mean, nothing in there made any sense. I can't really do anything to those, to the water hams. I want to do something to the water ham. Water ham. You have lots of water ham. Why do you have water ham? Whoa, sir. Well, I've never been over here. This is new. Or have we been over here? Is this the old man's shop? It is. Alright, well, let's go check that out. We can't do anything in the well yet because I don't have a way past the thorns. Unfortunately. And he doesn't really have anything new. Well, we could buy one of those strength potions, I guess. It's only 8. God, the healing in this game is so damn cheap. It's so damn cheap. Everything's affordable. It's 18. I think that's a full heal. $18. Like, how often do games make things so damn cheap to purchase? That feels good. That feels real good, I'ma tell you. Alright, let's climb up the wrong way. Or the other side. What you got for me? I don't need that. Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay. Well. Can we burn down the angry trees with fire? Here, I'm gonna try something. It's probably not a good idea. It's never worked. Why can't we try things, right? I mean, I have a fire spell. Yeah, I think that was worthless too. It was like another healing item. Yeah. Well, I didn't have to buy... I'll never remember that that's there, but it's there. Alright, look. Fire scroll. Huzzah! Burn! I said burn! What's the point of having a fire scroll if it doesn't burn anything? Hmm? 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 I don't know where to go. They showed us a hint, and the hint was just like, no, this is incorrect. I'm gonna try to get our magic back. I can't nap? Oh. No rests for me. Where's Septimus? Hey, nobody's anywhere. No, their house is locked. Where the hell did everyone go? We went into Mia's dream, and then it showed the gnomes busting shit up. Did people come here to, like, pray? Oh, I see you, Mel's ass. This is like the blasphemy. So they were told to get rid of any sort of ideology, idols, idols pertaining to gods, and Mel's ass is obviously the bad guy, and that's a statue of his. So the priest here has been praying to the evil guy this entire time. I like how he called me a murderer when the priest killed her. Alright, there's nothing there. I don't know. Captain. Maybe we can get over to the Merg and fight them now? That's the music guy. We don't need to go visit him. How do we get over to the other side? There's a bridge down here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go check out Merg Woods and see if there's something we can do in there. The Merg. I doubt it, but maybe. What? I can't do anything with that rock still? I can lift up giant rocks, but not... How suspect is this rock? You're gonna give yourself a hernia, kid. Oh, well, it looks like the only way to get over to the Merg does not... It looks like it's through prickle bushes. It's rusted shut. Yeah, I think we need to go into like a back way around here, so it's not really gonna help me in any way. So that's not the solution. There's gotta be something you do with that thing, though. You may never do anything with that, but there's gotta be. Gots to be. Oh, falling Zion, you say? Maybe we go more left? Is there such a thing as left more? Oh, yep. Oh, well, I know where this is. You have to be small to get through here. So, no, more left is not a thing. I can try and go visit the area where the gnomes come from. Guess. That would mean we have to go through the desert. The desert. So, east. And then we would go, we go northeast. I think we could just warp there if I think I opened up the shortcut over there. Pretty sure I did, but I think we're good. This bridge. And I don't know what else to do here. It's so vague. Like, okay, we open this up. Now go in there. Oh, but right, you can't do anything in there. What? This isn't where I wanted to go. Very much. Not where I want to go. Alright. We just keep going north here. If you wonder why I walk by some of these treasure chests, I've already opened them and they just had like healing items or whatever in there, so I'm pretty sure if I tried to open them again now, there would not be anything, you know, in them that we would want. Hey, this is where the gnomes came from. But they set up like some devious shit. And what I need to do is break some stuff open, and yep, see, there it is, right up there. We need to break that skull open, and again, it's got one of these, like, things that I don't know what to do with. You would think it would have something to do with the power glove. Like, that was the last item that we got. There's a door. I think if we break something, it's going to open that up. So there was a door right here. It's closed now. That's the shortcut I opened up. Can't get by there because we need to dump that rock on top of the other one. If you're wondering how I broke that, I just threw a bunch of bombs at it. I just bombed it. You probably were not supposed to do it that way, but of course, I did it that way. That other one is in a spot where I can't do anything to that statue with the position that it's in. So the gnomes opened up the windmill, and you would have thought, all right, we'll go in there. I don't know what you're doing there. Like, there's ham water. What do you want me to do with ham water? It has one of those switch things, which I assume is something we need to do. I don't have anything that I can do anything with it. Like, bombs don't have any effect on it. My ball and chain doesn't have any effect on it. The hunter's bow doesn't have any effect on it. The power glove doesn't have an effect. The sand cape, I don't think the scrolls do anything other than, you know, hitting enemies. So there's got to be another item somewhere, and it's probably something we acquire with the power glove. That would make logical sense, I would guess. But I would assume it would be by the watermill. Because that was the thing, it was the hint the game showed me, but... it's not working. Or whatever's supposed to happen there, I don't know. Everybody in the town is saying... So Sybil passed away, and everybody in the town is just saying the same things that they did when Sybil died. Normally you would think that they would. There's the psychic in town, and she would normally give you a hint as to what to do, but... yeah, nobody in town is saying anything. I can't find Septimus. Oh, Septimus is talking... Maybe we could go talk to Septimus again. Maybe we're done with Mia. Maybe we have to go back into Mia's dream or something like that. Maybe? I don't think that's what it is. Maybe. Maybe there's something over here. Yeah, no one's being helpful right now. Nobody in town, at least, is being helpful. Evil tree! Trees should not make screeching hamster noises. That's not a sound any tree should make. No, no tree. I've actually been over there. This is just the west side of that giant statue we were on, and there was another skull that we broke open right there. And I couldn't quite figure out, we can't access that chest yet. Probably have to come from a different direction to get to that one. Doesn't look like there's quite anything right over here. I'm pretty sure it's got to have some... I mean, the power glove was the thing that we got last, so it's got to have something to do with that. What? Ooh. It's got to have something to do with that. We've got to, like, move, like, a big rock somewhere, and then it'll give me access to more stuff. Doesn't look like there's any way up. Oh, we could go up here. Ah! Okay, that tree was a god. I've never really looked around up here before. Maybe there's definitely... Maybe there's something around here that we haven't checked out. Well, that's not a good sign, though. The sticker bushes, the prickle bushes. I don't think I've ever looked around here, but I can't get beyond those. We don't have a way to fire them up. Maybe we'll get like a magical ability at some point that'll allow me... Nope. Alright, maybe there's something. I think we're by Maggie Scar again. not exactly helpful. I think that's what this is Maggie Scar to Torla Mountain. Whatever, alright, let's try Torla Mountain. Can we? Alright. Oh. Ah. No, you don't. And Banshee Tree? I mean, there could very well be something up here. I've never explored over here, so oh, maybe. Do I want to go up there, or do I want to go down? I guess I can go back around. Alright, we definitely don't want to drop down there. Maybe in there. There are some chests over here, so let's check those out first. I guess we're committed either way, so... Health and health. Alright, well, we got an herb. Alright, well, all of that's probably bombable. Or not. Oh, what about, you? What do you want, game? No. Maybe like we like get water in here somehow, right? Like somehow we find a way to like push water into here and then they float? And we could get up there? No, that doesn't make sense. Something happens with these rocks though. Alright, well, we tried everything I could think of right there, so that wasn't that either. The hell's the Ice Manor? Have I been to the Ice Manor? Ooh. Well, it looks like if we could get in there, it's sealed off by thorns, so even if I could get in there, we can't. Or even if I could get over there. That's what I meant to say. Can't do anything. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. Something small, but something I'm missing. Ah. Where in the world are we right now? I don't know where we are. Alright. I don't think I've ever been over here. News good. Herb. Lots of Wonder Essence. I've only used a Wonder Essence once. Oh. I just wanted to attack. I did not want the chest. I guess that was all for a Gilded Falcon. I don't know. I have no idea. To be honest, if I were to guess, I think it has something to do with the sword. Like that like super sword. Maybe if we get like 50 Gilded Falcons or something like that, we'll get it. Let's see if the game manual says anything about them. There's like 8 billion pages in the manual, but maybe if it like lists items off, it might give us like a hint as to what it is. Alright. Arms and armor. Wands. Well, we're gonna get a fire wand at some point. And an ice wand, apparently. Life vessel, magic seed. Oh, we're gonna get books, apparently. You upgrade the scroll to a book. That's kind of cool. We need to find some magic seeds. I've found only one magic seed. Doesn't look like the manual is mentioning anything about... There's hints and tips, though. It's kind of fun. Gilded Falcons can be found in treasure chests. Since there isn't a lot of information about these mysterious items, be sure to collect as many as possible. If you're especially vigilant, Alundra will be awarded for doing so. That's not helpful. Alright, I mean, that told us something, right? That told us something. We'll be rewarded. I think it's the big, I think it's the sword. Maybe if we get, you know, like 30, 40, 50, I don't know. Maybe though we'll get the secret sword. Maybe. Don't quite know. Anything could happen. Oh, we're on the other side of that. Yeah, I really don't think we've ever been over here. Oh, shit! Huh. You have a looky-doozy at that. It's not like that helps. I am plumb stumped. Alright, let's go back to town and see if... I think we're done with Mia, so... we can probably tell Septimus that we're done, and maybe that will allow us to advance. maybe. Or maybe we can go back into Mia's dream and do something else? A lot of people's houses are closed at this point. I don't know where they went. Like, the mayor's house is closed. Well, Septimus is talking to Myra. Giles is with Ronan. Keisha's at home. Can I get into their... No, it won't let me in since their house is locked up. So we can't go there. The psychic... Oh, they're just chilling. Alundra, what did you learn? I see, her past is even more twisted than I suspected. At least we now know she's not our enemy. You look drained, Alundra. Perhaps you should rest. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Oh, how could I forget? Myra, I'm running late for my weekly pedicure. Pedicure? Perhaps we can continue our private conversation another time. Pedicure? Whoops. After returning from Mia's dream, Alundra gained a new understanding of the pain she suppressed. Alundra is now convinced that Mia can be instrumental in the battle against the evil. You know, yeah, sometimes it's just something small that you overlook. Something simple, you know? I should have realized that we just needed to go back and talk to Septimus. I got so caught up in the fact that they showed us a cutscene that I was just like, this is where we go. Alundra is now convinced that Mia can be instrumental in the battle against the evil. As Alundra ponders how to get Mia to open up about her past, he falls into a deep sleep. Let's get Mia in our brain too. She can insert herself into our mind as well. Alright, now the town is probably back to normal. So, I mean, yeah. You can't get angry at the game for that. That was the last thing I thought that we could have done, was either go back to Mia or talk to Septimus. Good morning, Alundra. Well, Jess, that's the whole message. I'll see you later. Alundra, did I ever tell you about an old man named Nava? We've seen him before, actually. Didn't think so. He lives alone in the hut on the coast to the southwest of here. Not exactly a people person, you know what I'm saying? Ludus says he wants to see you. He yelled at me the last time. He yelled at me the last time. This makes more sense now, because usually the game is just like, okay, this is where you go. Hi, Alundra. I saw a pretty fairy at the pond, but no one believes me. Do you believe me, Alundra? Okay, the pond and a fairy? I love that. My father and I saw a giant statue from an observatory, but we couldn't go down to see it up close. Darn. Have you ever seen the giant statue, Alundra? Travel east from the base of Torla Mountain to see it. You can view the statue from the observatory. It's an amazing sight, awe-inspiring even. We know where that is. So that's kind of where we need to go to Nava. And I guess we're going to get that item that allows us to access those, like, yellow bowls. Hey, you. You should behave as expected one of what? You should behave as expected one of my disciples, peasant. What? I like how he's in a tiny village and he's calling me peasant when he himself is a peasant. Hypocrite. We have a killer in our midst, but how will we determine who it is before he strikes again? I know who it is. Mia isn't quite as grouchy as she used to be. Why do you think that is? She's almost acting like a love-struck teenager, don't you think? Wait, what? We freed her mind. All that stuff was like trapped in her mind and we freed her of it. I guess we should go talk to Mia if we can. This game is so cool. It's slightly puzzling at times where to go, but the dark and gruesome themes it has are just awesome. Holy shit, is it dark? Jesus Christ. What's up, Joker of God? Yeah. This is my first time playing it, but it's been like 25 years. Like, this came out in what, like 97, 98? That's when I last played it. I forgot how, like, everything is so colorful and the music is cheery, and then they're like, yeah, people are dead. It's, oh. Yeah, there's very dark themes in it. It's great. Oh, I love it. Morning here, so eating and watching stuff. Sweet. Well, happy Friday. Hell yeah, Friday. My feeling is that Ronan or Giles killed Sybil, but how would either of them know she was helping you? And why take such a drastic measure to silence her? It makes no sense. Oh, it makes good sense. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. A lot of I love puzzles. I love puzzles. It's very satisfying. I've been saying this a bunch, but it makes me sad that there really aren't games like this anymore. Like old JRPGs, you know, used to have, you know, like lots of random encounters, but then you go into a dungeon and you have to solve a bunch of puzzles and stuff like that. I love that kind of thing. Just love that. We really don't see that much anymore. There's like a big distinction between things nowadays. It's rarely like puzzle platforming and action adventure. It's like one or the other. And it's nice when it's combined. I mean, you really only get that in Zelda games now. 2D Zelda games. We need more of this kind of gaming. This is my shit. You played it like 2 years ago. Friend told you this was made for PS1 and talked about it at times, mostly about how fun the puzzles are. They can be a bit obtuse at times, but yeah, it's fun. The mill on the Raw River's working once more, I heard. I've been there. I've played both Lufia games. I just actually found out there was a third one, and I haven't played that, but I've played 1 and 2. Very long time ago, but yeah. Miming seems like a nice enough person, but if he gets angry, look out! Miming? Miming. Who the fuck is miming? He'll rip your head off and use it as a doorstop, but that's aggressive. The last time I played Lufia 2, or either of the Lufia games, it's well before I ever played this. It's been a really long time. Lufia Ruins of Lore is very different from the first 2 Lufia games, but it's worth trying. I'd like to give it a shot at some point. I mean, the fact that there's a third one out there is cool. It was like a Game Boy Color game, right? Why would Miming and his people start up the mill again? Probably to attack... Oh, he's the gnome! We're already being attacked from all sides. Why should we expect anything else, Alundra? Oh, it's the Game Boy Advance. Nice. I heard that Miming worships an obscure god by the name of Nerud. I'm not even sure that Nerud's powers are supposed to be... He's that obscure. Whatever. Well, that's cool. I like Game Boy Advance stuff. I dig the Game Boy Advance. I've played like 10 games on that. Good 10. Dude, if I ever find the bozo who's been doing this to our village, he's totally dead meat. Totally! You got it at one point because you were hoping it was awesome as the other ones, and it did not rise to the par. That's fair. It's old men like me who should be dying, not young men like you. This is just such a sad time. Not my fault. Your fault. I get it. I get it. Sometimes sequels aren't as good as the originals. Sometimes. I have found that a lot of, like, the adaptations of, like, console games that move to the console sometimes aren't that great. Like, you've got games like, oh, I just had like a bunch of examples in my head. Like Assassin's Creed is not all that great, but I wasn't going for that one. I was thinking of like Lunar. Like Lunar 1 and 2 are fantastic, and then the Lunar game on, I think it was the Game Boy Advance, or maybe it was the DS. It's awful. It was awful. It was awful. Granted, it was also like 15 years since the last game had come out, but that was definitely one of those where it was just like, why did they do that? Why did they do that? For whatever reason, it's like, oh yeah, no, we got to change everything up and mix things around. And you still got Lunar 2 to be played. Lunar 1 and 2 are a lot of fun. I mean, Lunar 2 is better than 1, I think. Silver Star is a lot of fun, but I mean, it definitely shows its age. I think like the versions to play are the PlayStation ones. Because playing the Sega CD ones, I don't think have held up exceptionally well. They're definitely rough around the edges. But, I mean, I've heard that people have complained about the remakes as well, so I don't know. I've played both the Sega CD and the PlayStation versions of Alundra, and I thought they were both really fun, so what do I know? Alundra 2 is a good example of a bad sequel. I never really played Alundra 2. I remember firing it up and seeing that it was in 3D and played it for like an hour, and I was like, I don't understand what's happening, but this isn't the same thing, and I never went back to it. So, I don't know. I just like cutting grass. You got the PS1 games because you're not a real fan of Sega. I'm not a big fan of Sega either, but the Sega CD is much different than, like, the Genesis. It actually has decent music. It has CD quality music. The music in Alundra is pretty solid. Or Alundra in Lunar is pretty solid. Your brother is changing so fast, but what is he changing into? A fish. No, a bat. No, a possum. As long as you remain here, Alundra, people will continue dying. You have to acknowledge this fact, and you have to leave. It is as simple as that. Okay. Fuck your house. Also, I broke your pot, Keisha. My bad. Oh, yep, yeah, no, we talked to you before. How did I not go to her house? How did we... I just dipped out. I wanted to try to find Mia. This kid was saying go to the pond. Pretty fairy at the pond. I don't even know what the hell the pond is. The mill at the Raw River is running again, Alundra. It must be the work of Miming and the others who live in the waterway underground. They probably removed the boulder, which was preventing the flow of river water. They did remove, and it wasn't one boulder, as many boulders. Chopped it down. Corny and bad voice acting, which makes it funny, but oh crud, the gameplay has ruined much of it. Is it still... I really don't remember much of it. Is it still similar to this in the fact that it's like action RPG oriented? Are you still dungeon crawling? I remember starting out like an airship. That's pretty much all that I remember. Running around in an airship. I mean, if it's still similar to this and it's just a 3D aesthetic, then, I mean, I guess I really don't care too much about that. As long as it's still kind of similar in vein to this, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I didn't find Mia. Seems as though I have another grave to dig. What? Mine? Someone else is dead? Say what? Those who commit sins against the Guardian shall be punished. It is an incontrovertible fact of our existence. Well, look at you using big words like incontrovertible. I don't like it. Where the hell is Mia? Where the hell is Mia? You know, I can find usually something good about just about any game. It's rare. People here may not think that. It's rare that, like, I outright despise a game. It's rare. 90% of the time, I enjoy just about everything I do and play in a game. So if the game has something even mildly redeeming of quality, I'll probably enjoy myself. It's 3D and kind of similar to this. The worst part, though, being that you can only hit your max amount of chainable hits, which starts at 1, so you can hit monsters and bosses 1 time. They then get a moment of iframes, right? Well, I mean, that's this. Is usually when you need to wait a round of boss attacks until you can try and attack the boss again, or just a moment until you can hit enemies. I mean, that's what this game is. Enemies have iframes in this as well. Like, you hit a boss in this, and then they flash for like 5 seconds, and then you can hit them again. Right? I mean, that's really the most annoying part about this. I mean, I understand why they do that, because they don't want you to sit there and just like mash on it, but it does become tedious, especially when bosses need like 40 hits to kill. That does become frustrating. Like the mummy boss, or the stone golem boss, I guess maybe it's a stone golem, you get to hit him, and then he wanders around flashing, and then drops some rocks, and then you get to hit him again. There was a worm boss where you had to hit all of its like scales to make it vulnerable. There was a boss that was underwater that was only vulnerable when it shot its massive shaft up. I mean, most of the bosses in this are really tedious to fight. Normally, boss fights for me are the most fun about games, but the ones in this, we fought the lizard. I think the lizard guy was the last boss that we fought, and he jumps around. You can only hit him once while he's flashing, and you wait, and then you have to hit him again. It's awful. Yeah, but it's like you got a chain of 3 hits, and you miss 1 hit between those 3 hits, and it gets the iframes in between that. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's worse things that stuff can be. You're still not going to sell me this, are you? Oh my god! No one cares, just sell me your stupid armor. If nobody's using it, you can let me use it. It's armor. It's going to waste. Miss. Yeah, I'm sure we just need to do something for her at some point. It's just one of those things that get triggered in-game eventually. It's just, you see it and you want it, you know? I see your armor, give me your armor. We can all blame the Japanese for this? What? They thought that everyone else had it too easy, so everything, if you remember right, was 1.5 times the amount of HP in NTSC and PAL versions compared to the Japanese version. So my understanding is that, so Working Designs, they were known for making alterations. I don't think it's the Japanese. I think it's the company that ported this. I think it's Working Designs, which is an American company that brought stuff over, that imported games. So I don't think that that's Japan. No, I don't think that's Japan. I think that's a Working Design thing. Teak and I were talking about this a while ago. They were known for increasing the difficulty of games and like changing small things to make the games harder. So no, I would not blame the Japanese for it. Blame the people that ported the game. Or imported the game. What do you call that process? Of when, you know, a game is released in one country and it's brought over? What is that? Yeah, it's Working Designs. From Reading, Washington. Localization, there you go, localizing. Let's go with that. It's a localization. That sounds good. That sounds good. That's more to do with the translation than anything, but we'll go with localization, sure. We'll go with that. I keep using porting, but porting isn't the right thing either. That would be like taking a Genesis game and bringing it to the Super Nintendo. That would be porting. Taking a console game and bringing it to PC, or vice versa. That's porting. So importing the game is also kind of not right. I don't know that I have the right word for it, but yeah, it was Working Designs that made those choices. They did it with Popful Mail. They did it with the Lunar series. You know, they made experience lower and money drops lower in the Lunar games, which made it way more grindy than a lot of people liked. They made enemies harder in Popful Mail. I actually like Popful Mail a lot, but they did that with all of their games. So yeah, when I was saying this, I was saying that it really feels that bosses have too much health. I think that that's exactly what happened when it got brought over here, is that Working Designs was just like, yeah, we're gonna crank up the health on enemies. Yeah, and that's just something that they did. But you know what? I don't mind a challenge. It's not great. I don't mind a challenge. I think I've died to one boss, so at the end of the day, I mean, up until this point, I don't know, like maybe I'm like halfway through the game at this point, but I've only died to one boss, so I can say I'm doing okay, right? I mean, it honestly hasn't been too much of an issue. I don't think the game has been all that difficult, to be perfectly honest. I mean, obtuse and confusing at some moments, but I don't really think it's been like a hard game. Which is fine. I'm sure it's going to get harder as we go on. I mean, that's what games do. Further you get, the harder stuff gets. The dungeons have definitely been getting longer. The worst portion probably of the game anyways, personally, was the Lizard Cave. It's really confusing in the Lizard Cave. I'll say that. I think that was one of the last things we did, was the Lizard Cave. I'm just looking for Mia. If we don't find her, then I'm just gonna dip out. I thought she was gonna be in Myra's house, but she's not. Maybe she's just not around. Like, someone mentioned, like, oh, isn't she just like a schoolgirl, little girl in love? And I was like, oh, okay, we should go talk to her. I don't know. Maybe she's over at Nava. Now, the Lizard Cave was just big. Big and confusing. But it wasn't too bad. There was only one puzzle in there that I had a little bit of trouble with, and that was trying to get, I guess it was the Gilded Falcon in a room. That one was a bit rough. That was the only one that I really struggled with. Everything else has been, you know, one or two tries, and I'm like, I know exactly what I need to do. Some things have been awkward. There was some platforming issues because they turned the lights out, like they dim everything down in the Lizard Cave at one point. Like everything gets really dark. And you got to do some really awkward platforming. That, like, my TV, I think, is just a little too dark, and I could barely see the platforms I needed to jump on. That was rough. But, hey, most of the challenges haven't been too bad so far. I can appreciate that. So, is this... Oh, there's Mia. What's up, girl? We still getting bagels with locks? Were you also summoned by Nava, Alundra? I see. You should not worry. The man seems to have chosen you. I'm not going to give up my efforts, however. It was pointless. It was pointless going to look for her because she was here. Doy. A doy? I want that treasure. Did you hear that the immense boulder blocking the Royal River was broken and removed? No. It is not necessary to play as if you're unaware for my benefit. You must know. The waterfall wasn't able to operate solely because of that rock. Now that it's been removed, you can find your way to Nerud, the giant guardian. I've already been there. Nerud is the sole surviving member of the giant tribe, or rather, the Gazek, as they were known. Nerud's powers were claimed by Mel's ass and used in the service of evil rather than good. I believe that for that reason, Nerud will be eager to aid you in your quest. His lair's to the northeast. Go there, young adventurer. Spring beans! Spring beans, spring beans, spring beans, spring beans. Hells yeah. You hold in your hands one of the most curious things in this land. It's called the spring bean. With that little marvel, you can grow amazing little plants that can catapult you to new heights. Hells yeah! I love beans. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the fuller you get. Oh. We did it. We finally got beans. This is fantastic. Beans, 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 beans. We got beans. All right, well, that's why we weren't able to make progress. We didn't have beans, but now that we have beans, we can bean it on up. Bean me up, Scotty. Bean me up. It's a good joke. Everyone should laugh heartily. A good guffaw, I feel, would satisfy me. A good guffaw. Bean me up, Scotty. I mean, come on. This is A-class material right here. You wouldn't consider it punishment, would you? Doing it! Doing it! We're on a roll this evening. We are on a roll. I think I saved. It's fine. All right, I guess we could go back to the watermill. The beans are useful. All of them are useful items. It's not like you get an item and you're like, I'm never going to use that. Okay, magic doesn't seem super useful right now, but I think that's just because I only can cast it twice, and I haven't really found much use for it. The gods will be sure to grant you the power needed to beat Mel's ass. Be careful, Alundra. Love you. Can't wait to eat cream cheese in pudding. What? All right. Bean time. Nah, it's terrible. Is wiggity 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 whack. Ah. Wiggity 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 whack. I get how it works now. Say what? Oh, fudge bombs. I almost had it. Oh shit, do I have to go all the way back? Splorp. Damn. Alright, that treasure better be worth it. Or I'm gonna be mighty you stupid log. It's better than good. It's wood. It's log. It's log. It's better than good. It's wood. I'm very upset right now. I didn't realize that those went to the right side. Now we know. Now we know. I have learned. And learning is half the battle. We got it this time. We got it this time. Oh shit. I should have just gone for the fourth log. This place is quite an adventure in terms of platforming. That's probably one of my largest complaints, is that, you know, the platforming for the most part feels fine. Like, control of Alundra's pretty good, but oh my god, is depth perception a problem in this. There's so many moments where I'm just like, oh yeah, that line's up here, I can make this jump, and then go to jump, and I'm like nowhere near the platform I thought I was gonna land on, and I'm like, the fuck? It's really hard to tell because everything is on like a different plane where something is in relation to you, because it's not always obvious. You can't always tell your height compared to where something else is, and that's what really makes things befuddling and confusing as far as like being able to manipulate and maneuver where you are. I hit the jump button, but we did not jump. And that it's kind of a hard thing to get used to. It's not something you can really adapt to because you just never know. Okay. Apparently sometimes when you land on the logs, they burst apart. I think we like nicked it on the side. Oh, we're getting over there. I'm getting that treasure chest. I like jumping on ham, though. I do like jumping on ham. That is some hilarious looking ham. What? Nonsense. Nonsense, I say. Yeah, I fucked that up. I was nervous about jumping there. Didn't quite seem that the logs were lined up in a good way, so I hesitated. That was better. I don't think the third and fourth one were lined up in a good position, but once you commit, I mean, you're kind of stuck with going. Ugh. I think we'll wait until these two logs kind of line up and then we'll go. Alright, that's probably good. I swear. I jumped behind it. That's a new one. I thought we were good there. That was bad. Those were not lined up at all. Such goofy timing. Oops. I don't think we're ever making it across. I think that's the problem. I don't think we're ever gonna do it. It's impossible. No one can do this. We'll be the first. Man. Hey, I had never made it to the fourth one before. I think if I was a little more to the left of that, I think I jumped directly into the chest. I don't think we can, I don't think there's any, whoops. I don't think there's any way we can land in front of the chest there. I think we gotta land on the left side. Alright, we got it. We have seen the light. This is gnarly. This is gnarly. The log movement, I don't think is unintuitive, it just hurts my brain. Oh, I gotta go slightly faster than that. Was too slow. But that was almost it. That was almost it. I've got it right. We just need to, we need slightly quicker execution, and then bellissimo. I think this is it right here. I swear, every time I jump, I don't think that I am going... That's the problem. Like, I keep jumping too early. There, I need that third log to get closer before I go. Slightly. Ever so slightly, because the fourth log is also moving to the right. That's what's screwing me up. Is that I'm jumping to the right, but the log's also moving out of my path. I need to wait for it to stop moving to the right before we jump to the right. Surprisingly easy to run off a platform. Oh, you try to get me? You try to get me, game. Am I not hitting the jump button? Because I'm pretty sure I'm hitting the jump button. We should jump. Game. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, his health? Hell yeah, that was worth it. Hell yeah, that was worth it. That was tough. That was some tough platforming. So do the logs just stop spawning? Okay. What? Oh no. Alright. Alright, well, we got a whole new set of challenges. We completed that, but now we got like 40 new challenges to contend with. So there's a bunch of spikes down there. That's not good. I did not time that jump well. That's a tough one. The second log to the third one is a tough Tofferino. You got to get over to it before it starts moving in the opposite direction, or else you're not gonna make it. What? But why did I wasn't hitting a button. Why did I fall off of the log? I was just standing there. I was chilling. I was like, all right, we ride down the... So I have to do something while we ride down the waterfall? I gotta hold, like, up, maybe? I guess? That's weird. All right. I guess maybe we have to... Oh. I don't know why it shoved me off. Huh? I was standing. I was standing on that other log. But no, the bottom one took me away. Yeah, there's some weird things that happen in this game that I don't quite understand. I'm not angry. I was pretty sure I was standing on the top log, not the bottom one. My position deceived me. I was afraid to hit up more. Alright, we go down. Right. Okay, and what? Okay. What do I do with that? What's the moving platform over there? Isometric view, gotten acquaintance of yours to totally almost rage quit this game multiple times during his playthrough. I'm never angry. I might get frustrated from time to time, but I'm never angry. I played through, well, if I can beat Landstalker, if you don't know what Landstalker is, it's like a Genesis isometric Zelda-ish kind of game. And the game has some of the worst controls I've ever experienced in a game. You basically have to use the diagonals to walk around, and up and the cardinal directions, or your standard directions, up, down, left, and right. They only control you on the plane that you are. So say that you're on a plane and you're walking up, left to bottom, right. If you hit up and left, they'll take you up left, and if you hit down or right, it'll take you down and right, and the only way to switch that plane to move from up right to bottom left is to use diagonals. So basically the entire game, if you want to like smoothly control your movement, you have to use diagonals, and it's really rough. It's really rough. I'm not saying it's bad, but if I can beat that game, and the depth perception in that game is far worse than this game. Far worse. There's no shadows, so you really can't tell where anything is. Everything is just kind of on the screen. So when there's floating platforms, you never know where anything is. You have no idea where shit is. Is it above you? Is it below you? Is it further away from you? Is it closer? You have no idea. So it's just like jump and pray and hope that something happens. If I can beat that, this is nothing. This is nothing. I actually don't get me wrong, I actually like the game. I actually liked it quite a bit. Hold on, I'm gonna look over here. I want to see what, I want to know what, if I get on this bottom platform, I wanted to know if I could jump over there. Maybe not. This might be like we go around and we wrap our way around from up top, maybe. So I go down like the middle. I can't quite tell. Maybe, maybe not. Many games do have aspects in them that people might hate, but it usually doesn't ruin the whole game. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a fair analysis, for sure. Yes, you can do it that way. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm getting caught on. Oh, there's something, but there's like a current. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's easy to get frustrated at stuff, but I rarely get angry enough to quit something. If I start a game, I finish it. And I have played some, let's call them rough around the edges games that I did not enjoy and still ended up beating. So I actually really enjoyed Sonic 06. People think I'm sarcastic in that, but I genuinely think Sonic 06 is a really good game, and I think the people that mainly complain about it are either they haven't played the game and they just sit and watch somebody else, you know, like the angry video game nerd, write a hateful review on it because that's his shtick. Sonic 06 is a good game. I just think most of the people have not played it and just like to push forward that agenda of it's one of the shittiest games ever made. It's a good game. It's flawed. It's flawed, but it's a good game. You've never finished Fortnite? Shame on you, Musereal. Shame on you. Ninja, you will never be. Many games are like frustrating, but it's not like Rage Destroy Unga Bunga angry. Challenge is good. Challenge is good. If you want... I'm not going to argue with you over Sonic 06, Teak. It's not broken. The game runs. It runs. It runs. It's a good game. It's flawed. It does. It has problems, but it's a good game. It's a good game. You can have your opinion on it. I can have my opinion on it. It's subjective. I'm not arguing with the people who made it. I like the game. It's flawed. Broken. Broken would mean the game doesn't run. That would be broken. Broken means it doesn't work. It does work. It has problems, like long loading times. Every once in a while, there's like a weird thing that happens. But it's a good game. It's a good game. I like it. You can't argue with me on that, though. I do like it. I think it's fun to play. I think a lot of people look at it and see other people, like, get upset over something like it and go, oh, it must be a bad game because X, Y, and Z dislikes it. No, I don't know. Most of the people I've actually seen play the game enjoy it. I actually just watched someone play through it like a couple weeks ago. They were having a blast with it, just like I did. Does it have flaws? Absolutely, it's got flaws. It's a fun game. It's a good game. It's Sonic Adventure 3. It's Sonic Adventure 3. It's just called Sonic 06. It's a good game. It's genuinely a good game. It did have some issues. The loading screens, like if you want to do a side quest, you walk up to someone, the game loads, it explains something to you, then you accept the game, and then they show you like a preview, and then the game loads, and then you load into the actual challenge. So yeah, alright, it loads unnecessarily a lot. That's a flaw. That's a flaw. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do that. But you wouldn't call that broken. The game still works. It's just that's a flaw. It shouldn't do that. And the game still runs perfectly fine. When you're playing the game, you can still jump and do... It's not like your movements are fucked up or anything like that. The game still runs fine. It's got issues. The graphics are pretty decent. I mean, they're not the greatest thing in the world. I wonder if going down here is, like the thing I want to do. Oh, secrets behind a waterfall? Very clever. I like Sonic 06. I'm not one of the people that sit behind it and go, it's a bad game. Either way, I'm just saying that I can usually find something that I enjoy about most games. That's my point. There's certainly games that I have despised. Rodea the Sky Soldier is one of the worst games I've ever played. Broken would mean it. Can you ride a broken bike, Teak? If your bike is broken, can you ride it? The idea behind broken means you can't use it. If my TV is broken, I can't use it. If my computer is broken, I can't use it. Sonic 06 is not broken. It runs. You can go from the beginning to the end. Does it have problems? Yes. But broken? No. Broken means it doesn't work. It's also not a bad game. It's also not a bad game. It has issues, but that doesn't make it a bad game. I am a genius, and that's all that matters. But again, these are all people's opinions, but I like Sonic 06. I like it. It's one of the few decent 3D Sonic games out there. Most of the 3D Sonic games I am not a fan of. Ah, oh, man, fuck. What are its issues? All right, well then let's go into it. So what are its issues? Let's diagnose the problems with Sonic 06. I'm interested now. I am intrigued. What are the issues with Sonic 06 which make it an unplayable, broken game? What are they? I'd like to know. I'd like to know. That's what I want to know. I want to know what make it a completely unplayable, terrible game. That's what I want to know. What? Oh, I can jump out of the water? You can be bad and playable. Yeah, I'll agree with that. You could be bad and be playable, sure. It's not a bad game, though. I mean, I'm allowed to have my opinion on things. I liked it. I didn't think it was a bad game. What are we doing here? The water's too deep. Oh. Well, then I just wasted a lot of health just smashing into all those boulder things. Whoops. I want to know why you think it's a bad game and what makes it bad and what makes it broken. I want to hear. Broken is, the term would be having issues, bugs, or bad design choices, but broken it's not. It's not like Big Rigs. I don't even know what that is. Huh, yeah, that's weird room. Okay, so we can't do anything. I guess we're gonna hit like a switch or something that's gonna allow me access in there. Well, what's in that chest now? I mean, now that I need health, because I just used my face as my defense. Face defense, as I always do. Let's see here. What do we got in this? Another herb. Alright, we'll use another herb. I had them equipped. I did not need to change that. The physics are broken? How are the physics broken? Examples. You can say stuff, but I want examples. How are the physics broken? In a standard playthrough, how is someone going to be like, wow, the physics here are broken? The aforementioned excessive loading. The loading's annoying. It's not broken, though. That's not something you would say is broken. You would go, man, yeah, that's annoying. It's annoying. It's not. That's not broken. It's an annoyance. And I'll give you that. The excessive loading is definitely annoying. There is no question about it. It's annoying. Can I jump on that guy? Oh shit. No. I thought maybe I could jump on him. You cannot. This is so weird. You don't play Sonic games for realistic physics? Neither do I. Actually don't really play Sonic games. I played like 5 of them. I'm not really an expert in Sonic games. I don't understand where this is. Where is this in relation to me? I don't know what I'm bumping into. Is it too high? What? Hey, I'm jumping behind it. What? So it's too high to jump to? Is that what we're getting at here? Yeah, that's what I see here. Okay, so it's much further forward than I thought. It's like, it's on this tile and the one below it. All right, so I don't think we can get up to that. All right. That's fine. It's confusing as hell, but all right. Got it. I can walk over there? What is that on? You can literally stop on the top side of a 360 loop. Can you? That's hilarious. That doesn't break the game. That's fucking great. I love that. It's fun. That's a quirk. That's not a problem. That's a quirk. It's an adorable quirk. Big Rig Uphill Racing, or whatever its name is, racing game with big rigs. The idea supposedly was to race another guy with a big rig, but the game was programmed in such a way that the opponent never leaves the starting line, and you just ride through hills and stuff most of the time. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, we're fighting the gnomes? I thought the gnomes were going to be our friends. That's unfortunate. Not a good noise either. You asked for broken physics. I mean, but broken physics would mean, like, you're running around and you randomly just start floating into the air and you're just like, uh-oh, well, I can't do anything. All right, so does it happen every time? Every time you're on a loop, you can stop upside down? I never actually experienced that because I never had the chance to stop on a loop, so. You're reasonably sure that happens as well? I never experienced that. So I can't confirm or deny something like that happens. I never actually experienced just randomly floating up in the air. I think you need to do... I mean, I've definitely seen people break parts of Sonic 06, but I've also seen people break what people claim to be really well-programmed games as well. But you really have to go out of your way to get those things to happen. Like, you have to do, like, specific actions in a specific order and then do, like, frame-perfect things to get shit to, like, really get fucked up. Oh, absolutely. I'm just saying I never experienced... All I was saying was I haven't experienced that. I'm allowed to compare things to my personal experience as someone who's actually played the game. I wasn't saying my thing was the end-all be-all, was I? I don't believe I was. Oh, I didn't think I could make that jump. Alright, we can make that jump. It's great. Alright. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. We needed that box. Okay, we have to reset. Got it. I've also watched a bunch of people play through it. I have not once... I experienced just a couple of things, Goofy. Once as Silver. I think we got... No, I think it was as Sonic. I think as Sonic. We once got, like, ejected out of bounds because Silver did some crazy shit and just, like, sent me reeling into the air, which was absolutely hilarious. Don't knock me down. Alright, we're good. That made me giggle quite heartily. Do I have to jump on that while it's falling? I think that was maybe the only glitchy thing that I experienced. I think getting sent... No, I think I got sent out of bounds as Silver once, too. I think I did something goofy. But I think, really, honestly, you have to try. I think you actually intentionally have to try to break that game to get shit to happen weirdly. I don't think... Oh, we could just walk behind. Oh. Oh! I think you actually have to make an effort to break the... You can open it while you're in the water? Nice. I don't need it, though. You tend to go the I didn't experience it. I'm not trying to say, when I try to relate my experiences to things, I'm not trying to say that, well, since I didn't experience it, things can't be the only way. If that's the way it's coming across, I'm sorry. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I know that other things happen outside of that, but I am relating my experiences to what's happened and to what other people say. That's what I'm trying to bring across. That's all. That's all that I'm trying to say. If it's come across that way, that it seems like, no, this is it. This is my way, and there's nothing else that can happen, I apologize. I don't mean for it to sound that way if it comes across that way. I don't. Some of the hate, though, for Sonic 06 just comes from the fact that the Sonic community was conflicted into the 2D and 3D community, and, well, the 2D people totally hated most of the 3D games, and that probably fanned the flames of hate. I think Sonic 06 has issues, and I think that just spurred on people's negativity towards it. It's that, like, there was already, you're right, this conflict of, like, people enjoying 3D Sonic, and 3D Sonic is not fantastic. I'll be perfectly honest, it's not. A lot of people have these rose-tinted glasses for Sonic Adventure, and it's a pretty flawed game too. It's not the end-all be-all of anything. It's fun, but it's definitely flawed too. And I think people were just kind of like, because it was like an anniversary game, right? People had these like unbelievably high expectations for this game. And apparently when the game was demoed at E3, it was a different version and apparently a better running version. And when the game came out, they saw that, you know, it seemed to be in not as good of a state as it should have been. Here's something though. The thing is though, is that, I mean, you can kind of blame Sega at one end, and I think it's more people angry at Sega than anything, because Sega could have easily, this was in the day and age of the internet where Sega could have easily updated the game and pushed out a patch and kind of fixed some of the flaws. I think at the end, Sega was also conflicted. I watched a video on the development of Sonic 06, so I might paraphrase some things here, but apparently there was some trouble in development, and apparently the build that they used, the last build that they used, was really fucked up, so they had to roll it back. And because there was like this deadline, because they needed to get it out by an anniversary, it was kind of forced out before they had a real chance to finish everything up, to polish it really well. And so they just rolled it back to the most stable version, which was this kind of like messed up version. So, I mean, it's kind of fucked up in their end. I mean, the game is still fun to play, but yeah, it's still kind of jacked up. Yeah, it was released basic. Well, yes and no. I mean, the version that they put out is still the full game. It's just, it definitely was more of a beta version than a finished version. It still had some stuff that they needed to clean up there for sure. Absolutely. I'm not going to deny that. But I can enjoy something like that. That doesn't mean it's bad, though. So a bunch of people watch Game Grumps have problems with the game, but they're really bad at games and don't ever focus on what they're doing. I don't know. I think a lot of people's opinions come from stuff like that, though. A lot of people like to like watch their favorite, you know, content creator. God, I hate that word. I don't know why, but content creator makes me angry for some reason. I feel like there's got to be a better word for that. I don't like the idea of calling something it is content, but anything can be considered content. It seems too vague. I wish there was a better word for it. Either way, I don't want to get sidetracked on that. I think a lot of people did, and I think a lot of people that kind of like speak out on it aren't people that had a personal experience with it, that have tried it. And it's easy to be influenced by other people, especially when it's people you enjoy and respect. You know? You can break most games if you try hard enough, but it's a lot easier in something like Sonic 06 or Cyberpunk than something like an Ocarina of Time, even though you can do some wild shit. It's not hard to break stuff in Ocarina of Time. I've even done some dumb shit in there unintentionally. The early 3D games, you can do some dumb shit. I found myself out of bounds a bunch in Ocarina at a time, and in Mario 64. If you're just fucking around and screwing around, you can find yourself in some silly situation. Shit, you can do some... Breath of the Wild, you can do some really dumb, unintentional, game-breaking shit. Easily. Like, you can fuck around and you can... I mean, you can cause the game to crash. You wouldn't say that's a broken game. If you try hard enough at anything, you can break something. That doesn't mean it's bad. Cyberpunk definitely is a flawed game, too. You wouldn't call Cyberpunk in the state it is now broken. I don't think I soft-locked myself once because I wedged myself into an area and the game wouldn't let me jump. But oh my god, man, name an open-world 3D game that doesn't have issues in it, though. I don't think you can. I did not play... You're right, I did not play it at launch. I did not. I'm just saying in its current state. I'm just saying in its current state when I played it. That's all that I was saying. I only experienced one... Well, there were some graphical things that happened here and there. There were a couple of graphical things. Like people smoking without cigarettes in their mouth. Well, that's not a problem. Sometimes people did weird things and stuff like that, but... I mean, to be fair, the state that Cyberpunk is in right now is no worse than any big open world game. I think, all right, so I don't have a base to compare it to because I never played it in its launch edition. I have no idea how jacked up that was. No idea. But the condition that it is in now seems to be just about as good as any other open world action game. But to be granted, I didn't try to do anything stupid or break something. You know, I mean, the game ran pretty solid for me, and I really didn't experience anything goofy. I mean, there was the occasional weird things that happened with, you know, NPCs and stuff, but shit, just about, like, every game that I've played has had something like that. A cake pulled out of the oven with a half hour too soon is still a full cake. Still technically edible. Depends on if it's raw. I mean, technically you can eat a raw egg, but you shouldn't do that. That's how you get salmonella. Game Grunts had nothing to do with it. Sonic 06 was panned before YouTube was a thing. YouTube was around before Sonic 06 came out. YouTube was around before 2006. So, I don't know. I don't know if people were doing game reviews on there, but... Name a game that people can't find issues with. You can pick apart any game. Any game. One thing I've noticed, and this is slightly on topic, but slightly off topic. I find that a lot of people get easily offended, and this isn't directed at anybody here, I'm just saying in a generality, that when somebody's really passionate about something and you start picking it apart, people easily get offended at things. I myself am guilty of that. Like, how dare you find a flaw in something I enjoy? But I do that all the time. Like, most of the time when I beat a game, I'll be like, well, there was this, and this I didn't enjoy, but it's like my favorite thing of all time, you know? That has nothing to do with anything that's really been talking about here, but I mean, we might as well go into that as well since we're talking about, like, flaws with stuff. People do get, like, overly defensive over things, especially, like, there's some rabid communities out there like Hollow Knight and Undertale, and anytime you say something bad about one of those games, people get livid. Livid. It's like their favorite game can't have an issue. I find that more amusing than anything else. Having played from launch and relatively recently, you say it's roughly 50 to 60% less jacked at this point. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We should take that and be happy, right? Less jacked is always better than fully jacked. This pump is the heart of our great waterway. We will never allow one to destroy it. Die, trespasser. Oh. Oh, they just stood there and let me smack them in the face. Oh, they kind of fight like the monkeys, but are faster. Was I supposed to do that? Was that supposed to break the machine? Die, machine! I'll never live in an age of machines. There's a distant sound of gurgling water. You enjoyed Cyberpunk greatly, you had a lot of fun with it, but holy shit, is that game clearly not finished? It felt, I mean, I don't know, it felt like a finished game to me. What would you, I'm interested, what would you say is, ooh, that was an accident. What would you say is unfinished about it? I don't know, in the state that I played it, I thought it felt finished, but what do I know? You never understood the need to protect Undertale from criticism. Never played the game, but holy shit, was that community all over the place if people commented badly about it. They're really passionate about that game, to a point of a flaw. To a point of a flaw. I really... There were people that wanted me to play through Undertale on stream, and I was happy to do so, but oh man. Ooh. Ooh. People couldn't shut the fuck up. I am not... Well, first of all, maybe this is a me problem than anything else, but people told me it was an RPG, and it's not an RPG. It's a bullet hell. It's a bullet hell. Just because you have, like, random encounters doesn't mean that it's an RPG. I guess it has some, like, light RPG mechanic, but you wouldn't call it an RPG. So that already was a put-off for me, like, when I fired it up. So I was complaining pretty much the entire time because I hate bullet hells. I don't like playing those kinds of games, and that's what the game was. And I was like, this isn't what I was sold on, first of all. Everyone lied to me. I had no way of knowing that. I didn't know anything about Undertale going into it. So that's on me. I thought the story was cute as hell. The music was okay. I'm not gonna sit there. Megalovania is a okay song. I know. My opinion. It's not my favorite thing in the world. The music was decent. I think the dude that did the music did a solid job. Some of the songs are pretty solid. Some are better than others. I'm not a big fan of Megalovania. That entire southern area of the game is practically entirely unpopulated with, like, anything. I don't know if that was intentional or not. It felt like it was supposed to be that way, but I don't know, maybe. I mean, that whole area is supposed to be, like, run down and derelict, so you would think there weren't many people there. I don't know, like, not many people live in the desert either. You know, it was all, like, that whole southern section of Cyberpunk. You're talking about where one of the final fights with the boxer guy is, like, the mall, right? That whole area with they were not Pacifica. Oh, okay. Further south? I don't even remember going there, to be perfectly honest. I don't even remember that. There probably wasn't much down there to begin with. Maybe there were like 1 or 2 side quests or something. I don't remember that. Oh! No. That was like the Barrio area. That was like the Barrio area. Wasn't that where all, like, the racist people were? Like, the even past that. Oh, okay. Then I don't remember. I don't remember. They're probably, I mean, the reason why I probably don't remember is probably because I went there, like, twice to grab some, like, collectible shit and then just got out of there. I don't think I spent a lot of time there, so yeah. Yeah, apparently there was, like, a couple of other areas that were taken out of the game that are still present in the files. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were just like, yeah, alright. I want to see what Musereel said here. Undertale is one of your favorite games, but you make it a point to never pressure people into playing it because you know several people now hate it because of people trying to get them to play it. It's not because people try to get me to play it. It's just I didn't enjoy my time with it. I thought the story was cute. I really enjoyed the story. It was touching. It was endearing. It was well written. It was adorable. The rest of the game, I did not enjoy. It was unique. I don't think that it did anything exceptionally new or unique. Take that as you will. It just wasn't like, I've been playing video games for 30 years and I was just like, okay, game. You know? It combined a couple of different things into the gameplay style, which I always think is great. Combining genres, I think, is a really fun thing to do. I think more people should take what's the word that I want? Take acknowledgement, maybe, of something like that and try to implement things like that. I love it when games mix genres. I love it. It's genres I could have cared less for, but I like it when genres are mixed. I don't think it did anything exceptionally unique or amazing. The story was cute, but other games have done similar stories, you know? So I don't think it was... To me, it didn't seem like it was breaking any new grounds. It kind of feels the same way like baby's first gaming experience. That's the way Undertale felt to me. Like all these people that had never really played a game before, and don't get me wrong, this is just my viewpoint and I could be very wrong here. But it feels like it's like the same way with Breath of the Wild. How like all these people are like, Breath of the Wild is the best Zelda game before, and you ask these people what their favorite, if they've ever played Zelda games, and they're like, no, I've only played Breath of the Wild. It's kind of hard to say that it's the best Zelda game if you haven't played other Zelda games. And so I kind of feel like the crowd around Undertale it's kind of like, have you played a video game with a story in it before? Because if not, then yeah, I get why this means something to you. The story's cute, but other games have taken those themes and used them well before. So I don't feel like it was like one of these like wholly out of nowhere, but it did do some stuff that I haven't quite seen done in other games by combining certain genres together. I've never quite seen that done before, and I can appreciate that. Well, it's not an RPG. You wouldn't say, here, play this RPG and give them Undertale. It's not an RPG. You think the pacifist thing was new at the time, right? No, other games have had pacifist stuff in it. No. But, alright, well, how about this? Maybe the way it was implemented. I've never quite seen a game do something in the way that they did it, though. Pacifist stuff has been in games before. I don't know if I've seen the genocide thing before, though. That's interesting. Like, killing everything and pissing everything off? I don't know that I've ever quite seen that. It does have some RPG tropes, yes. It does have, I would say that it has RPG tropes, but I wouldn't call it an RPG. I would not call it a role-playing game. But I guess it toes the line. You know, it's RPG adjacent. Can we call it that? The way we've been calling some of these games like Zelda adjacent, call it like RPG adjacent. I think that would be a fair way of putting it, because it's not completely not an RPG. It does have elements of what you would experience in an RPG. It's just labeling it as one, I think, is misselling it. But yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm also really salty about that game. I have lots of opinions on that game, so. It was mainly the writing and the characters that do it for you. Yeah, and like I said, the writing is cute and clever. The more time I've had away from it, the angrier I've gotten at the game, and I don't know that that's really fair. I don't know that that's really fair. It's just the more time I've had away, the angrier I've gotten at Undertale. I'm a crazy person, I know. I really did not enjoy my time with it. I didn't. And I think it has nothing to do with the game itself. I think the game is perfectly fine. I think I'm more angry at the community and how people kind of like hold it in such high esteem. I think is mainly my like big issue. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not a game for me. No. I tried to do, and I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's a game for me. Like, I tried to do the genocide route, and I got up to Undine, and I was just like, all right, I'm done. It's like a mix of memorization and complete RNG, and I was just not having fun with doing it. I was just like, this isn't fun. This, to me, it's just a style of gameplay I just don't enjoy. So I stopped having fun with it. And it's one of the few times I've stopped playing a game. I am sure I could beat that game, but I wasn't having fun doing it. And I was just like, I can't keep doing this. It's one of the few times I have ever stopped playing a game. I beat it, though. I technically beat it. People were... The first thing someone ever said when they came into my stream while I was playing it is, are you doing a genocide or pacifist route? And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And then they explained it to me, and I was like, I hate you. I fucking hate you. Why would you do that to me? I'm trying to experience this game, and you just ruined a big part about discovery about it, and that drove me fucking nuts. But they weren't the only person. Every time, just about everyone's first thing in my stream was, are you doing a genocide or pacifist route? And I was like, why the fuck would you do that? That's what made me so angry. That's what made me so angry about that game, is because my experience of that game was ruined. That fun discovery was taken away from me. It did. I had first playthrough, no spoilers. I had all that. People don't fucking read. People don't fucking read. You could have that shit, dude. When I was playing through Breath of the Wild, I had that shit plastered on my screen, and people still came in and said shit to me. People still did it. People don't fucking read, or they don't care and they're just assholes. People don't fucking read. That's what Twitch has taught me. People don't give a shit. People are gonna do it anyways. Drives me goddamn nuts. But that's a problem with Twitch. Or the fan base. Outer Wilds. I played through Outer Wilds, and there wasn't a single fucking person that came into my stream and spoiled it. They were like, hey, do you mind if we give hints and tips? And I was like, not a problem. Don't do it. And they were like, cool. Hope you enjoy your experience. And we sat around and had great conversations. Not a single person spoiled shit for me. Well, maybe there was one person that said something a little bit off. But like that community, lovely, fantastic. Fucking Undertale community, I don't know if it's full of like 12-year-olds that just don't understand etiquette. But goddamn, man, maybe if that didn't happen, I probably would have had a better experience with Undertale, because that just turned me the wrong way, you know? The Undertale experience just turned me the wrong way. You know, like, you came in and you just ruined my video game experience. You didn't ask questions, you didn't say anything. There's a better way. So, like, what are you doing so far? What have you done so far? I mean, most people probably know, but are you doing genocide or pacifist? I don't know what that means. I didn't know that this was an option. I know what genocide means, and I know what pacifist means. But I didn't know how it applied to the game, and then someone breaks it down and tells you, and I was like, I mean, that kind of takes the discovery away, and that made me angry. And then people kept spoiling stuff about the story and what they were doing in the game and bosses and shit. Oh, well, I'm stuck on this boss right now, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. Stop telling me about shit I don't fucking know. Oh, man, it drove me nuts. So that kind of put a salty taste in my mouth. So maybe that's not exactly fair on my part to be taking that out on Undertale itself. That's more like I got pissed at the community, the Undertale community, but it did. So me and Undertale, we really aren't on speaking terms. We had a fist fight, and we're really not on speaking terms. I am more not a fan of the community, but at the same time, it salted me on Undertale. So if there was ever a chance of me going back and actually beating the genocide route, it's fucking gone now. It's fucking gone now. Gone. No one cares about first playthrough tag or first time, or even if it reads in the whole name and is put out as a command in chat every 10 minutes. I literally had words on my screen that said no hints, tips, or spoilers. Words on the screen. So instead of having, you know, like, here we go. Instead of having my, the eyebrow fund, not a scam, you know, I only need $6,000 for the eyebrow fund. I had something like that on screen that said no hints, tips, or spoilers. There's no way you miss out on seeing something like that because it's plastered across the screen. If you're looking at the Twitch channel of me and you're watching me play, you would see that on the screen. Yet people still said stuff. You need to play Outer Wilds. You stayed away from spoilers so far. Good. It's a fantastic experience, and the best way to experience that is to know nothing. I think if you watch somebody play a bit of it, you're probably not going to get spoiled too much because you won't know what the fuck is happening. But Outer Wilds really is a game about discovery, and it's a lot of fun because there are so many aha moments in there, and it's so good. It's so good. You're just like, ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a fun experience. It's a good one. If you like walking simulators and adventure games and a bit of puzzle solving, there are definitely puzzles in there per se. Some things are puzzle adjacent, but puzzles. It's worth your time. It's worth your time. It's really good. You've been spoiled partially about so many games because people just don't care. That's why you very much tell about your own feelings about games, bosses, or how you did after the boss is killed. Yeah, I don't mind so much when somebody says stuff after I've done things. Some things I don't want, because like sometimes like, well, I don't know if there's going to be a boss rush or something like that at the end, so hold your fucking mouth so I can figure this out. But for the most part, yes. I usually don't mind so much like, well, you could have done X, Y, and Z. They were weak to this. You could have hit, left and right all the time and the boss never would have hit you. Normally, I don't mind stuff like that, especially when something's linear and you're never going to see that stuff again. Dude, you did that the dumbest and hardest way possible. If you just went this way, you would have been through it in 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't mind that stuff. When you're done with it, then yeah. Inscription was really good experience going in blind if you like card games. I actually watched somebody play some of Inscription and I had no idea what the fuck was happening in that. What the hell? Okay. That was unexpected. I'm not a roguelike person and I am not a card game person, so I had no desire to play that game, so I didn't actually mind watching somebody like experience Inscription, and it looks cool. It actually looks cool. It actually got me a bit to where I was like, maybe I could actually pick that up, and then I was like, I know I'm not gonna have fun with it. You love foretelling how to do things after it's too late. I usually don't mind it too much. I usually don't. There are some exceptions. I think there's always an exception to the rule. Ah, we're on the other side now. Okay. Yeah, I always think there's an exception to the rule. But for the most part, once I'm done with something, I don't mind. And Teek's pretty good about it. Teek's pretty good about not saying stuff. Every once in a while, I give Teek a little bit of a leg room over most people. If it was somebody else, I'd probably get a bit more salty. But Teek's pretty good about stuff. Most people I would choke out. Teek's cool. Teek's good people. Oh, the bean on this side. And you rarely do that shit. You rarely say anything, which I appreciate. I know some dude. Someone else was having this conversation going back like a couple minutes to like how people like can't keep their mouths shut about things. And some people, I heard someone say, I just can't help but type it out. I have to say something. And I'm like, no, you don't. You literally don't have to. Why do you feel compelled to do this? There's no compulsion. Like, what compulsion could you possibly have that demands that you do this? Like, you have to type this out and do it. Look at me. Look at everyone else not currently doing this. Why are you the only one that's allowed to have this compulsion and do this? And I was like, this is the dumbest excuse I've ever heard for spoiling game for people. Like, I just have to do it. No, you don't. No one has to do that. No one has to do that. You have to do it. What is that? That is some self-righteous shit right there. Streamer could never do this without me. I can't tell you how many times people have come into the stream and been like, oh, you'll never figure this out without a hint or tip. You'll never figure it out. And then I do it and they're like, wow, I never did that. And I was like, I don't care. Stop. You know, a guy who has a need to make sure the streamer playing a game won't miss a secret item or something that's missable. It's the kind of the fun, like, dude, there was a moment in time where I had FOMO. Before I ever started streaming, I would say I had FOMO, right? Fear of missing out. Lots of times, like, I wanted to do one playthrough of a game, and I wanted to get everything that you could possibly do in it. And then something changed in my brain, and I was like, I just want to experience the game. If I can grab everything along the way, that's great. If I miss something, I guess kind of so be it. If I miss the game-breaking item, I mean, sucks to be me, I guess, right? But who cares? As long as I feel like I'm enjoying my video games are meant to be enjoyed. If you find yourself playing a game and you're not enjoying it, why are you doing it? Video games are meant as entertainment, not as like this mandatory thing that you have to do. You don't have to worry about it. Just have fun. If you're having fun with the game, great. But that moment when you start feeling like it's a chore and work, stop. Stop. I know there is a compulsion. There is a compulsion that says, I need everything that there is. It's those MMOs and stuff like that, like Apex Legends, where if you don't collect every skin during every event, you have to be a completionist. So I need to log in and do these, you know, menial missions and tasks to get my skins. Like, I just laugh at that. I laugh at that. I'm just like, you know what? Whatever makes you happy. But there are people that literally say they hate the game. They don't want to play it anymore. But because they're a completionist, they have to do it. And I'm like, no, you don't. No, there is no reason you have to do that. But, you know, I'm not them. So, I mean, by all means, I'm not going to tell someone how to experience a game. But I just find that funny. I like finding everything. I do. And every once in a while, I'll beat a game on stream and I'll go back off stream and I'll be like, I'm going to grab everything. I've done that before. I did that with Guacamelee. I did the Devil Tower that you have to go through and do all the challenges. I didn't do it on stream. I cut stream and I was just like, all right. I immediately went back in and finished all those challenges and got the gold medal for them. Immediately. You had to get like 12 of them to like unlock the secret ending. You had to do like a certain amount of them. But there were like 20 of them or 30 of them. I don't remember. And I went back in and did all of them and got the gold on all of them. Because I had to. Because I was compelled to. Well, maybe I do get that compulsion sometimes. It's never a problem if you miss a secret item unless you're playing Star Ocean: A Second Story. I remember the final boss, like the secret final boss at the end of Star Ocean, kicking my ass because I didn't have the rabbit foot, I think it was, and I didn't have the materials to clone the rabbit foot. You could like make copies of things, and like the dude was just like destroying me. Oh man, that game was rough, but so much fun. Star Ocean: A Second Story was great. I haven't played that in years. I went back and played through the first one not too long ago, before I started streaming, and did like all the different endings and stuff, but never gone back to 2. I started up 2, but I kind of just like stopped playing it. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of like Minish hammer or something like that that we can have that'll squeeze us through those holes. Never finished that because you lack the rabbit's foot of the end boss? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got it. That shit was hard. And you gotta like beat him multiple times. It's like you fight the boss and then you've got to like beat the boss again and again. It's not just like a one and done thing. Yeah, I think it's impossible to do it without it. I think it's impossible to do it without it. Nearly? I don't know. I could never do it without it. I'll tell you that. But then again, I'm not really good at video games, so that's a problem. There we go. No reflection? Shame on you, game. No reflection. Super Nintendo had reflections. That was actually some nice... I like the effect of the water there. Actually looked nice. Huh. Could we get to the other foot? Maybe we have to go to the other foot. But I mean, I've gotten to the point where it's just, am I having fun playing this? If not, then I'm kind of done. That's not true, though. I finished Rodea the Sky Soldier, and I hated every second of playing that game. And I finished Blinks. I almost rage quit. I rage quit one evening on that game. We beat the final level. And the final boss has a boss rush right before it. And you have to do it basically in one life. Because if you die, you have to repeat the entirety of the boss rush. And it takes like 15 minutes to get through each boss. Because it's one of those fights where you can hit the boss once. And then they run away and have iframes for like 10 minutes. It's just so fucking tedious to do those things. Oh, it is. We do go in. Okay. We do go on the other foot. Perfect. We gotta go play with their bunions and their corns. Bunions and corns. Darmaka! That didn't seem to work. How about we run away like girls? Girls be running away? After they pull my hair? That seemed kind of sexist, didn't it? That seemed kind of sexist, right? Not just me? Not just me? Right? Kinda. Right, Musereel? Kinda fucked up. Should I take offense for you? Do you mind if I take offense for you? Because I'm gonna take offense for you. Ah. 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 The 90s were a different time, weren't they? Doesn't give it an excuse. It's a different time. Would you believe you had a game that felt so boring and unsatisfying that after you found out that after 14 hours you played only like a third of the game, you just quit it right there? That game was Orpheus, the Scion of Sorcery. I've never even heard of Orpheus. Orpheus? Is that you? Orpheus? Orpheus is a Greek god. It's always a little weird hearing things from a different era. It is. You will not succeed, Infidel. Behold, even now your life seconds are numbered by life seconds. Watch out! Yeah, it still doesn't make it any less awkward. Like, you go back and, like, watch movies from, you know, days of yore, and you're like, that was some racist-ass, sexist shit. Like, they didn't even try to hide that stuff, and it makes you uncomfortable. It's like, well, it was a different time. I don't think that makes it an excuse. I don't think that makes a good excuse. Basically a PS2 anime game? Neat. You are much more resourceful than I thought. Try this on for size. Darmaka. That's gotta be a swear word in their language. Darmaka! What if I just, like, jump on its head? I like how it's a giant gaping hole, and you can still stand on top the giant gaping hole. Orpheus was not a god, and you've watched enough Hades. Orpheus is totally a god. Totally a god. It's a Tinder date. For me. Orpheus is the god of Orphine. Orpheus? No. Now I gotta jump down the hole. I think I want to throw the... Nope. Okay, I want to ride it out there and then throw the barrel to the other side. Is that it? Can we throw the barrel that far? Oh. Better. Yeah, that was much better. That was much better. You know, for as much as I've seen of Hades, I've seen very little of the story. I've mainly just seen people do runs. I don't think I've really seen much of the story. I've watched a lot of Hades. I really have not seen a lot of the story. I mean, I know the gist of it. This has nothing to do with the Orpheus thing. I'm just saying I have seen very little of the story. Most of what I've seen has just been like, you know, runs to go fight Hades. I know you're going to try to like save your mom, Persephone, or see her. I don't know if it's save or see, but I know you're trying to go find Persephone, who brings springtime. If there was no Persephone, there would not be summer, right? She starts the blooming of the blossoms. You should play it and watch the story unfold. Hey, you saw me the other day, and I think I've even said this to you. I really don't have much of a desire to play through it. I like watching it, but it's like one of those games that I really don't want to play. I have very little desire to play it. I don't like roguelikes. And I know everyone says, well, even if you don't like rogue, we were talking to Clint from Grungy Dumplings, and I mean, he's like most people I've heard say it. Even if you don't like it, it's a really fun game. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. I don't have much of a desire. I like Supergiant, and I'm sure the game's a lot of fun. I don't like roguelikes. It's Demeter that does that, but she does it because she's happy Persephone is back. I thought the story was that Persephone was given to Hades as kind of like a present. And she's the one that caused all the blossoming of flowers and stuff like that. I don't know that Persephone is a god per se. Maybe she's a what do they call the half gods? Like Hercules, a demigod? Is she a demigod? She's like the son of like Zeus and, you know, some human or something like that, right? I don't think she's like the daughter of Athena or something. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've my Greek mythology is not as good as it once used to be. It's been a while since I've read up on it. Good like 10 years. Every once in a while I get like a kick in my ass and I'm just like, oh yeah, let's read about Greek mythology, and then, you know, I forget it over time. But I thought because then like springtime goes away and the gods get pissed off at Hades, so he's kind of like forced to let her. It's Demeter's daughter. Got you. Hades kidnapped her and made her his wife, right? And Demeter got mad and froze the world with winter. Got you. So it's kind of like happenstance that when she comes back, Demeter's kind of just like, oh, okay, yeah, let's... I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was her that, like, brought back But maybe it is. Maybe Persephone did bring it back, not just because Demeter was just like, okay, my daughter now escaped Hades. I'm like unfreezing the world. Maybe Persephone was the one that brought like springtime back. I know that when she left Hades and she came back, springtime came. Maybe that's just my thought. And I just misunderstood what I was reading. Which is possible. We cannot let you live even one moment longer, assassin. Take this. Eventually, they worked it out that Persephone comes back 6 months out of here exactly, which makes Demeter chill out, or unchill. Yeah, I got you. You cannot run. Your only duty is to die. They said duty! Dude! That was cheap as fuck. Couldn't do anything there. Like, the enemies were already on top of me. They were talking to me, and the enemies could move, and I couldn't. Cheats. Hacks. Also, hey, Joker of God, I don't think I said it, but thanks for the follow. I saw that, and I think I was in the middle of a diatribe. So, my bad. Thanks for the follow, dude. It'll be a long diatribe of me just mindlessly complaining about stuff as I do. Are they just infinite? I can't jump out of here. Well, I was trying to throw that bomb. Oh my fucking god, these things hit so hard. Watch out! Yep. They're infinite. The fuck? You gotta talk to a U.S. Senator in 6 hours? You probably should. You don't want to be a fool in front. Why are you talking to a U.S. Senator? Also, which U.S. Senator? What are you talking to them about? Can I ask some questions? Can I ask some questions? Okay, the first question that you need to ask, Teak, and it needs no connotation whatsoever. It doesn't need to be. Just be like, why you guys gotta be like that? Just ask them that. That should be your first question. Why you guys gotta be like that? Should be your first question to them. Why you guys gotta be like that? There needs no context. I didn't mean connotation. I meant context. Connotation can work, but context is better. You don't need context. Just ask why you guys gotta be like that. It's a good question. Damn it. I think maybe I fucked up. Darmaka, he's back. Perhaps this will chill his blood. Oh, whoops! Wrong switch. This is not good. Run away! Nice. So we did have to leave the room, so I'm an idiot. Why would I think that you have to leave the room? Apparently. Will you pick that up? No? So we're not gonna pick that up. Okay, we will pick it up. This game is weird as fuck. On the upside, you went and found a slightly better helmet for Orphelia? A better helmet. Oh. Yes. That will make all the difference, T. I got you. Right. Octopath. It was mildly confusing for a moment, but now I'm there. No, I did not know that. Maybe I did, but... Ah. I mean, being that it's been such a long time since I've last played it, no, I don't think that I do remember that it was controlled by that specific stat. So you can't push them up and down, just left and right. So I guess to the right you go, so that they also can be pushed to the right. So you're not gonna go to the right? You go down? So you need to move to the right, sir. This one won't move? That's one thing that knows you about the game. It's not super clear how all the stats would work. I don't think I paid too much attention to most of the stats for the most part. I probably did. I just don't remember. It's been years. It's been years. That's fair. I mean, a lot of the time, games don't explain stats. They just expect you to kind of be like, oh, yeah. Agility makes you faster. Defense makes you defend. You know, your standard. Can I move? You can only move once, right? Yeah. I really can't push you down. Why didn't it move last time? Bad game. Oh. I can't have any more ibs. Screw you. It's like Dark Souls. We now have shortcut. We Dark Souls the hell out of that shortcut. The nice thing here is that I could roll out at any moment and like pick up stuff that we need because the dungeon is connected just right outside to a shortcut, so we could do that. I don't have any plans on doing that. It's just, it's there. That's good to know. I think at some point we'll get another one of those defense things, so I should be all right. I actually think that the game wanted you to be chased out of the room. That room that we were just in, the one with the seemingly endless spawning enemies. I think they actually wanted you to get chased out. Kind of scared to go anywhere here. I don't think I can get back up if I drop down there. There's a bunch of rocks up there, huh? What door did I go through? Not that one. Alright. He's traveled this far in the cave. Activate the trap at once. This giant is huge on the inside. Bye-bye. Nice. This dungeon's pretty fun so far. I like it. It's quirky. It's quirky. I like the quirkies. Jerky quirky. Oh, and we can get magic back too. We can get magic back too. Kablamo. I think we push this one. That would be wrong. What if I push this one? Oh, it's like Donkey Kong. A game I've never played before. Oh, I'm not in front of it. What? Alright, yeah, sometimes it flashes and other times it doesn't. That was kind of like throwing me off. Okay, but gate. But gate. What? I can't lower that ladder? I guess maybe we don't need to. I did not expect that we could land on those pillars there. Maybe because of the position that statue was in, we couldn't do it. I'm gonna go out and back in. I don't think pushing it to the right would have made any more of a difference, right? Yeah, man. Why didn't you lower? I'm gonna get some healing while we're in here. Because why be weak? You can be strong! Yeah, I did not think that we'd be able to jump onto that. That, like, makes zero sense to me. Most of the time, that stuff has not been, like, stuff that you can climb on. There's that depth perception thing. I definitely thought that from on top of that statue I'd be able to... Yeah, I think it's recessed further back. I don't think we have a chance at jumping at that. There's definitely something there. You can see that if you push the statue, there's something behind it, so... We'll probably have to do some schnushing. Let's try and see if we can push any of these down. These sometimes are movable. Look at that. Look at me being smart. The engine room is directly below this area. The switches must be activated correctly to proceed. Press the levers in this order to activate the switches. Left, right. Left, left, right, right. Left, right, left, left, right, right. Which ones are... Left? Right? Left? Left? Right? Right? What? Okay. Left, right, left, left, right, right. Left, right, left, left, right, right. These aren't the switches. Those aren't the switches. There's a different set of switches. Maybe they're like the wall switches, but what are these then? And what do we do? I think I got it. After I saw that, I think they're hitting that switch. So that's hit. If I push him over, yeah. I activated it on accident. I didn't do that purposefully. I thought I was supposed to hit those switches. There's no way you can... Yeah, I mean, there's no way that you could possibly get over to either side in enough time. Those gates close too quickly. I honestly did not mean to start up that engine. I did not mean to do that. It was purely an accident. It's a happy accident, but purely an accident. Yeah, I keep seeing all these little holes around here. The switch must be activated to allow passage. Press each lever once, then twice in alternating order to proceed. Press each lever once, then twice in alternating order. I think I know what it's saying. I think I get it. Each once, and then go back and forth 2 times. What is happening? I thought I was gonna get hit there. Darmaka, stay back, you godless infidel! Ah! I'm a godless infidel? It's locked. Whatever floats your boat. I could be a godless infidel. Sounds about right. I'm not gonna argue that. The game knows me too well. I don't have any ruses, but it's seen my ruse. Alright, one switch. Two switch. Ah. I'm not carrying too much herb, that's a lie. You're carrying too much herb. I can still make it. Nope. Alright, and then each one in alternating orders, so one. That's one. I don't think that was right. I don't like the cut of his jib. No, sir. I don't know what color little gremlin you are. You look red. I don't like it. Hit you with a damn box. To the face! Nope. No box to the face. I tried for face boxing, and it didn't work. Got a keto. What do you say? Left hand inoperable, right hand functional. Neat, I guess? Is this the left or right hand? I guess if you looked at it, right? The left hand would be on the right side because this statue is facing towards us, so its left hand would be on the right side and the right hand would be on the left. So this, we would be in the left hand right now. Right? So this would be inoperable, right? And then the other one, I mean, the game could be stupid and it could just be like poorly done. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do with these things, whatever they may be. But maybe this is the thing that we needed to do with the switches. They could be wrong and it could just be like poorly worded. All right, that's it. No more Mr. Nice Dwarf. Oh, they're dwarves. This cannon volley should be the end of you. I thought they were gnomes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jump, sir. You can't jump on that platform? I can't tell. This is horrible. I'm just gonna take it to the face. Aha! To the face, baby. To the face. Alright. That was not great, but we came away victorious. Okay. So, that's one. It said hit him twice, right? And then twice in alternating sequence. So, one. It's one for each. I don't know if these are the levers that they wanted me to hit. I don't think that they are. I don't think that's what the host was referencing. Or read it again? The switch must be activated to allow passage. Press each lever once, then twice in alternating order to proceed. Those look like levers to me, and I did it in alternating order. Press each one once. I did. Thanks, game. Open? Uh-oh. You aren't too bright to get caught in such a simple trap as this. Oh well, live stupid, die stupid, I always say. That's mean, but also I'm a genius. So don't worry. What do you say? Begin with the most delicate finger. Pinky? Then index? I guess it doesn't, I guess that's not it. It's just push down from the pinky. Explosion! A distant thump is heard, as if something large were shifted outside. Large boulders also seem to have fallen into the next room from somewhere above. Neat. I like boulders. Oh, this looks like the one outside the cave, the mines. Maybe there's nothing unique about these rocks. I thought maybe there was, but I guess not. Rather... Well, I didn't want to do that. Because I was just going to come into here and then go heal. I'm just going to go do anyways. I don't know what they mean. I don't know what this switch activating that sign was about. I mean, it's something. I just don't know what. Press each one once, and then twice alternating. I don't know which one, what levers they're referring to. Is it the engine room one? I mean, I can't very well... Maybe we can go back down to the engine room and see if there's something there. Maybe they meant the ones in there. And maybe those gates are now up. That's what I thought. Maybe those levers? There's no feasible way I can get around to them. Like, I sprinted. You can't sprint any faster than that. There's no way I can move faster than that, so I don't... It's really loud, too. Well, they did say outside. Oh. Perfect. Oh. Oh! That was probably a whoopsie, huh? A book? I can read! Alright, so I'm assuming that makes my earth magic more powerful? Earth. I don't know why I could jump from one side to the other. That's weird. Alright, gotcha. That just puts me right back down here. Cool beans. Alright, I guess we're going up then, huh? What do we got here? See that? It's locked. I mean, it was worth trying to jam our face into. Invader has been sighted. Activate the trap. Meow. It's a great trap. Guys are brilliant. I can't push it. Earth Book is like level 2 Earth Magic, fun fact. After you get the bombs, you can do a jump that's like 2 to 3 frames at best to already collect the Earth Book. Okay, so you can kind of like cheese your way to get it. I definitely think... I don't want to say I definitely think. I got to some areas. I actually got here before I think you were supposed to. There's a spot in the desert you can, like, jump up from. And we got here before I even had the ability to walk on sand in the desert. I wasn't able to, like, progress much, but I got in here well before I think I was supposed to be able to. Where's the ladder there? Alright, well, we disabled those. I kind of want to save, but I think we're okay for now. Dharmaka, you follow at the risk of your life, infidel. You shall perish! Ah, you did the grand hole jump. Alright. I don't think I have a choice but to push right. There we go, now we push left. Want to go in the tiny hole. This game's really interesting, though. A Swede is completely broken this game and can do it under 5 hours. I like watching speedruns. I am sure. I mean, most games have, like... I'm always surprised, you know, a game takes me 40 hours to beat, someone beats it in like 2 hours, and I'm just like, oh. It's fun watching that. You're dead this time, without a doubt. In my superior midget mind, it's probably offensive. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I just stand here and slash. Seems to be going well. At one point you learned all the basic things you needed and did this slightly over 10 hours. Nice! That's satisfying to, like, quickly get through a game, too. I like that feeling. Knowing what you need to do and then being able to get through it. Not... Well, that sucked. That hurt a lot. Don't think I can afford to die, so that wouldn't be good. There's like a sweet spot you can stand and not get hit. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't indicate which one you can attack. I don't know if you have to do it in a specific order or not. Seems a bit strange. I used my resurrection, which is not great. We'll have to go get another one of those. I didn't realize I had taken that much damage. I was genuinely shocked. Hey, we got a key for I don't know what. Oh, the door outside. Yeah, there was a door outside. Can I squeeze through anywhere over here? No, there. I just saw the all the extra shit. Yeah, I guess not. What's up? New game, new background, it seems. Yeah, it just depends on, like, because, like, every system has, like, a different aspect ratio. I just made, like, 5 different scenes that had, you know, different aspect ratios. So, I should have just used the same color scheme and, like, background for all of them, because it would have made life easier, but... I just did crazy shit. What's up, Jake the dog? How you doing, homie? I see you also changed your name, though, slightly. Slightly. But how you doing, homie? Happy Friday. I hope your day's going well. Someone brought it to your attention that you can change your name, so you had to do so. Why were you compelled to change your name? What made you go, yes, this is the better one? I mean, you were already Jake the dog, but now you have... You can't pronounce VDV. That's not pronounceable. Violating dog... Oh my god, I was about to say something terrible. All right. Just keep your mouth shut and don't say awful things out loud. Virtual Dojo Vienna. There you go. Okay, that's better than what I was gonna say. Your old Nick had your country code in the end. I'm assuming that's Austria. And people spelled it Astronaut. Nice. Well, and I'm assuming Vienna. I mean, that makes... that makes sense, you know. That was my, when I saw Jake the Dog OUT, that was my assumption. And hearing your accent kind of led me down that path that maybe he's Austrian. I don't know. As an American, I'm pretty ignorant. So, you know. Americans do catch the Austrian accent. I'd be surprised. I'd honestly be surprised. Europe people tend to believe it's Swedish. Interesting. I could see that. I could see that. One thing I've noticed is that the less you're exposed to different accents, the more stuff kind of sounds the same. So I understand when like people make mistakes like that. Oh, lots of accents can sound to an untrained ear the same. Even in a trained ear, I'm sure people can make those mistakes all the time. There's like 5,000 languages spoken on the planet. Maybe it's like 10,000 with like dialects and stuff like that, regional dialects and shit. So yeah, it's easy to make mistakes. But of, you know, like big languages, you know, you speak German, you speak French, you speak Spanish. I mean, those are English, depending on, you know, there are lots of different accents with English as well. A lot. a lot. Yeah, it's easy to make mistakes. Most importantly, didn't ask yourself, how you doing, sir? Alundra treating really good. Alundra's treating really good. I'm having a fun time. This is one of the closest games to the Legend of Zelda series that I've actually played. It's a bit more puzzly oriented than like the original Legend of Zelda, but that's not a problem. That's a good thing to have. It's been fun. It's got challenge. Right now, it's not too difficult, but I am sure there's going to be a point in time where it's going to like kick me in the teeth. Good thing in your book? Oh, absolutely. This is exactly what I was looking for. I praise your lofty efforts in making it this far, Infidel. However, I must put an end to your folly here. What if I just leave the room? Did that do it? Nope, we gotta do it again. Do you sometimes hear the words yet not understand? I said it's over. Well, okay, what if I stand over here then? What if I stand in the corner over here? See me over here. Okay. Was that it? That worked surprise, but also I can't jump on top of it. I thought we'd be able to platform on it. Alright, I guess we go out and then back in. There's got to be something we can do in there, right? Do you sometimes hear the words yet not understand? I said it's over. Ah, there we go. Genius. All right, we just needed to get over there. Sometimes you just gotta put your thinking cap on. What? There's a switch, and I cannot hit it. I am befuddled. Do I have to do it? Maybe we have to do it faster. Maybe I have to go faster so I can get over here and jump on that. I think I messed up. Okay. Okay, I think we have to go faster. I don't know how I'm going to go faster. I am very slow. Yeah. Words. Ow. Yeah, well, we did it. But it was go faster. The solution was go fast. It always feels good when you figure it out. And the puzzles in this game are fantastic. If you like getting frustrated and angry at puzzles in video games, this is a great game for that. That's an endorsement, right? If you like getting angry at video games and screaming for no apparent reason, play Alundra. I think that's a good one. I think that's a good one. Ooh, treasure. I don't need that. I don't need that. Whoops. What? What? There was nothing in that room. Oh, maybe I pushed the top one in the wrong direction. The top right statue, maybe we pushed it in the wrong direction. Let's try that again. Let's push it to the left this time. You go left, but then you also go left? Because when I moved it to the right, it didn't move far enough. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's the kind of stuff that just makes you feel good. That is the kind of stuff that just, it's so satisfying and you go, yep, I'm a genius. Here we end your advance now and forever. Okay. Hugs and kisses. Formation 42. Ready the brain picks. Take them down now. Wait, what's a brain pick? I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna get your lucky charms. What the hell's a brain pick? They do have formidable jump power. They do. They genuinely do. I wish I could jump like that. We can jump like one tile high. We've got the Woody Harrelson from White Men Can't Jump jump. Well, I want to know what's in here. Oh! The other day you had mentioned or asked if I had seen Don't Look Up. I actually watched that the other day as well. It was alright. It was alright. I did not laugh much. That movie made me really angry. That movie made me really angry. Maybe it's just too soon for asshole politics. But oh my god. Like, I know it's supposed to be a dark comedy, but Jesus Christ, the way some of those people acted in, like, a time of crisis, just, it made my brain just fizzle in the wrong way, and I was just like, oh. That's how you get punched in the face. That's how you die. Who would do this? Who would do this? Oh my god. Ooh. 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 You have desecrated the sanctity of my ancient home. You must be an agent of Melzas. It seems that you are not my enemy, however, but neither have you proven yourself my ally. What have I proven myself to be, kind sir? What? It's a fun movie, though. Don't Look Up was a fun movie. There were some very poignant moments. I have created this fold in time-space with my magic. We shall soon see whether you are enemy or friend, warrior or coward. I don't know what's happening! Coward! I'm coward! He's floating in! Do I, like, hit him somehow? Dude, this is making my arm tired. Holy crap. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. I was just mashing buttons, and holy crap, is my hand tired? Jesus Christ. What did you want from me, gang? Holy crap. I have 3 healing herbs. That's not a lot. I think we have to redo some things out there as well. I wonder how hard it would be to go back to town and get, like, healing stuff. Let's find out. This one? Yes. Holy crap, man. I don't know what the hell was happening in that fight. I think we had to, like, shed his, like, armor? But, like, as to what I actually needed to do, I'm not sure. Like, I couldn't quite tell, like, just the further I went, like, if it was, like, just falling off over time, or if there was something else happening there. Seven. We need, whoops, 2 more. We're just buying them out. I think I need that resurrection thing, right? I'm pretty sure I saved after that spot, right? Yep, we need resurrection. How much is this? 200? Robbery. Probably didn't need to buy one of those. I bet you we could have found one in the overworld. I've left every single one of those just out. Alright. We're now fully restocked after the $250 that took. Holy crap. Don't go dying, man. Don't go dying. It's this one, right? No. No. I don't think it should take too long to get back over there. I think most of the rooms we can just kind of like sprint through. Sorta, kinda. I want my mini power. I want to miniaturize myself. Do I get to miniaturize myself? I actually don't remember how we get to where we need to go. I don't. Do I gotta do this again? We probably have to do this again. Did the exact same thing. Those things hurt so much. Why do they hurt so much? Why'd you... I'm not angry. I'm not frustrated. We're fine. It's easy. Jump. All right. Hey, we learned how the jump button works. We learned how the jump button works. That's all that matters. We figured out the jump button. That was tough. Jump button's hard. Jump button's hard. I think this is where I want to go. And then we go out here, right? Yeah. Now I think we're good. Now I don't think we have to worry about anything else. I think we could just jump right into the save point and make our way up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got to do like a couple of fights up there, I think. But other than that, I think we're good. Not too much of a hassle. Now we also have like we're all full on our healing powers and stuff. Alright, easy game now. I still don't know what we needed. I was trying to think like what we need to do with that boss. Maybe I need to use the flail? Maybe we need to use the flail? I don't think that's right, but maybe. I don't have the key, right? We need to go get the key. Do we have the key? Can I check to see if we have a key? Is my inventory... Oh! Well, here you go. There you go. Oh, but we gotta do this. This wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's easy. And so is this. Right, we don't need you. Now, I'll put it back. Just be in your chest. Be happy to be in the chest. All right, here we go. Come around from the top. How do we do this? There we go. All right. Worth a shot. All right. Was that it? I feel like there's supposed to be another one. Because we're... Okay. I still feel like there was... I think that one was just... That chest was just a, herb. We don't need the herb, so I can go up. We got full health. We could just fall down and have to reset the room. No? Aww, you shit bug it. I thought we could just walk across there. Screw you, game. Screw you. Alright, well. I'm gonna save. Because I don't want to do that shit again. You could just never tell how big some of the gaps are sometimes. I should have jumped. The first gap, we could walk across. The second one, no go, bro. No go. Oh. Now we just have to fight the dwarves, not gnomes, the dwarves. I really thought they were gnomes. They seem more gnomey than dwarvy. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? Oh, right, I didn't... The stairs are already there. Doy. Plus, health is no real matter here. We get health back from the statues, so it's not like that really matters. It's actually really convenient to the game to actually do that, considering... Alright, don't. You have to jump that time. It looks like a walkable gap. Alright, near rude. It's a big-ass glowing head. It's a big-ass glowing head, so it seems like there's infinite down. So the arms break apart and they're all tentacled. I think him running into the rocks hurts him. Such resourceful survival skills can only be... Wait, that crest, you are the releaser. I am the grand, no, supreme releaser. I am Nerud, releaser. You must know that I am one of the 7 guardians. I stand alone as the sole survivor of the giant tribe. The prayers of Miming and his people have sustained me these many years of solitude. However, even the power of prayer has its limitations. Please accept my apology for doubting you, Releaser. I sense the courage and sincerity within your soul. I see. Nava sent you. Did he? That is excellent. It proves he has chosen to fight Mel's ass at last. I have waited for that confrontation for many, many years. I know you shall emerge victorious. Oh, you do now? Let me handle this, Alundra. Step back. It's a bird. Zorgia, you betrayed Wilda. You betrayed Gazek. What? And now, you have taken the foul side of Mel's ass. You are a mercenary bastard, deserving only death.
Nerude, you have quite the sharp tongue today. You must use your words so sharp as to cause pain and hurt. Because you once cared for me, I planned to spare you. But now, your little speech has changed all that. Lord Melzass has ordered your death, and I'm now inclined to give him what he demands. Such an ugly scene, and it's only going to get uglier if I have any say in the matter. Which, unfortunately for you, I do. Your turn, Alundra. It's time to bleed. Not that I hold a grudge, of course. I'm just following the orders of my Lord and Master Mel's ass. A very prudent course of action given his power, wouldn't you say? If you must hate someone, hate Mel's ass, not me. I'm just a pawn, bound in gleeful servitude. Sounds like you're more than a pawn. If you understand what's happening, you're not a pawn. Who alerted the Munchkin Brigade? They come. Aren't you lucky, Alundra? It appears that your little friends have arrived to save the day. Oh, we almost stabbed them. The time has come for me to depart, Dream Child, but rest assured that I shall find you and finish this. Until then, Dreamer, lead a happy life without regret. You never know when it will all end. Was that a threat? I will cut you. Murderer! You have slain Lord Nerude. I tried. Let me tear out his quivering gullet with my bare hands. Go for it. It's your brain hammer. No, hold him down so we can beat him to death. Kill him! Slay him! Pick him! Smash him! Sounds good to me.
No, my children. This is not the one who did this to me. The one you would condemn is the only one that can save you. Lord Nerude! It's true, King Miming. His power will save this land and return peace to the hearts and minds of all. I understand, my lord. Young one, step forth. Me? You gonna give me magic? Alundra, you possess a strong name that shall serve you well. Please, take another thing that will serve you in like manner. Here is my crest. Mel's ass sent his minions to retrieve it, but they failed. Use it to destroy him. My material form is at an end, my children. Leave here, lest you perish as well. Goodbye, my lord! They ran away real quick. Have faith in yourself, Alundra. Despite the hardships, you shall prevail. I like that positive attitude. Thanks for having faith in me, homie. Ah, the topaz. I hope we got a gilded falcon in there. Lord Nerude would want us to help you, Alundra. Please accept this gift to help your quest. Receive the Aqua Cape. What's that? Aqua Boogie? Aqua Boogie. Aqua Boogie? I can dance underwater and not get wet? We would join you in your struggle against Mel's ass, but we must keep our defenses up here. Besides, from what I witnessed of your skills, you don't require help from such weak ones as us. Good luck, Alundra. Okay. This is really embarrassing, Alundra. I'm so sorry I tried to slay you. Here, take this as a kind of apology. Is it cookies? It's $50. I wanted cookies. Alright, so what does the water cape do? The aqua cape, sorry. Allows movement in whirlpools. Possession activates this? What? Possession activates this? What? Like, just being able to, like, I don't have to equip it activates it? So just, like, having it? I don't need to put it on? What if I put it on, though? It's SOS, alright? Yeah, I never managed to get to those treasures. How do we do that? Treasure. It's too late, isn't it? Well, I could do the boss again. I don't know how we would get up there. I don't see any other way back up. I'm impeded. Restart. 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 I want the treasures. I want to see what they are. They could just be garbage, but I want to know. You know what we can do here? If they are just garbage and they're not anything, I'll make another save in here. I think we can do that. And that way, if it is garbage... Ah! If it is garbage, I can just, reload our save here, and that way we don't have to worry about it. What's... Oh. No. Well, that'll work too. I mean, it's not what I wanted to do, but... None of those are the right buttons. Bye-bye. Alright. See something here. Huh. Okay. Hey, there's no way to, like, bounce out of the game. So it looks like we just have to reset. That's weird. It doesn't look like there was no, like, hey! There's not, like, an options screen where we can, you know, like, load or quit to main menu. LR and start and select weren't doing anything, so I... Hit reset instead. Alright, but let's see what was in those two chests over there. I didn't realize there were two over there. I don't know that we could get over there otherwise. Yeah. Why do we have to have like 10 minutes of dialogue just to load a game? I mean, if it's something of value, then, you know, we need it. Okay, maybe we don't need it. I don't like the fact that the game, like, closes you out of stuff. I never like it when games do that. There's no reason for it. It's just like, oh, well, you can't go back in there. I don't know. It's always irked me. Like, okay, like, if it locks you off from, like, going back while you're at the place, but then you can return there after you beat it, I go, yeah, all right, that's fine. You know, mildly annoying, but it's just a mild annoyance. There they are. Money. And it's just money. Money's not really the end-all be-all here now, is it? But it is $60. But it is $60. Don't think that there's anything else I left here. I'm taking it. I'm taking $60. We'll go do the fight again. Why not? For funsy onesies. I mean, it is $60. It takes forever to get money in the game, so we might as well take it. I never figured out what they wanted to do with that switch thing. They were like, hit the switch first, then alternate. I don't know what any of that shit meant. I honestly don't know what a lot of that stuff was supposed to mean. Like, they gave us hints for stuff. I got nothing. So I didn't need the one down there because that's just an herb. My big worry was, you know, like leaving, you know, something like health behind or leaving a golden idol behind. I don't want to leave one of those behind. That scares the pants off of me. Like I wear pants. Yeah, this wasn't exceptionally hard, right? It really was just, you know, break big rocks and avoid small ones, and he basically defeats himself. Oh, we have to go up first. I like how he called me a coward. Like, are you a warrior or a coward? But I'm running away from him, and you have to run away from him. So, are we really a warrior if we're running away? It's also a lot quicker to, like, jump and slash than anything else. Alright, now we won. It's a really easy fight. It's such an easy fight. It's a gimmick. You know, it's like, Bed of Chaos. Or the Dragon God. No, it's just a gimmick fight. I don't have to do anything. You just... Oh, man, that was so hard. It's clever. I had no idea what we needed to do against it. I think it's definitely clever. So square is the only button we can hit here that actually speeds along dialogue. That's kind of... it's fine that there's nothing that, like, outright skips it. I'd probably hit that button a lot. Be a dummy. We just have to go through this again. I mean, it's, you know, 20 seconds for $60. Now I'm a champion at that fight. This is one of those games that I wish had, you know, like most RPG style games have like a way that you can like control the speed of text. It'd be like be a nice quality of life thing to have. I mean, this was at a point in time where that was kind of standard in most games like this. Feels weird not to have them. Alright, are we almost done here? Pachoo! Where did they go? Why didn't the dwarves come with me? Why did they run off in a different direction? Like they end up in the same spot. Alright, we got topaz and then we get $50. I mean, I spent like 200 bucks on like getting more healing items, so we might as well grab what we can. Alright, so what this says to me is the Aqua Cape, there's a handful of whirlpool stuff in like the western area. I wonder if it'll allow me to swim in some of the deeper water. $50! No way, man. Alright. Let's go back to town. Is town... this one? Yeah. Neat. Whirlpools. Allows me to control myself in whirlpool? I thought the music did something weird there. Hey, man. There are 2 graves left in the cemetery. I don't want to put you in one of them. Be careful, Alundra. You're such a positive guy. There's only 2 graves left. I see a lot of space you could bury some people in. Like, there's areas all around that you can go get buried in. Hey, you could just dump my body in a river, too. I mean, that's fine, too. I don't really care. Despite my efforts, you refuse to leave this village, and you will not be forced out. Your blood then rests on your own head now, my foolish friend. Dude, you murdered a young girl. Like, a child. I don't know if she was a child. I thought she was, like, a teenager kid. Still a child. Still. I'm the bad guy. You damn murderer. Would the village be in such disarray if you had not come? I wonder, Alundra. I wonder. Yeah, no, it would. It would. You had someone that, when they fell asleep, caused explosions before I got here. Be fucked up. Ludus was looking for you, Alundra. Some of the villagers are trying to move. You can't relocate without approval from the city's immigration board, and they're not granting any permits. What city? You can't move unless you have approval? I don't think anyone's gonna care. Just go. Just go. Just go, man. Oh, he's over there. I don't know what kind of person Ronan is, Alundra. I have a story to relate. Several weeks ago, Ludus and I were walking near the coal mine. A huge boulder tumbled off a nearby cliff and rolled straight towards Ludus. Ronan appeared out of nowhere and shoved Ludus out of the way, saving his life. Ronan might be praying to the gods, but he wouldn't destroy this village. We must look elsewhere for the true source of this evil scourge that has descended upon us. Still pretty sure he's the one that killed Sybil. Maybe he wasn't. Still pretty sure. They say that Ludus is looking for you, Alundra. I think Ronan was secretly watching Ludus. Or maybe I just think too much. An idle mind is the devil's workshop. It really is. It really is. The kinds of crazy shit your brain comes up with when there's nothing going on. The gods have done this to my brother, Alundra. They've turned him into a stranger. I'll show you, damn evil. Yeah, damn evil. What now? Also, who's Ludus? Is this his house? Loot ass. Ronan is an intense man. I don't think he's evil. Yep. Oh, Alundra, I've been looking all over this village for you. Listen, I'm busy saving your lives. There's something I need to ask you. My life's been in danger several times recently. Once I was about to be smashed by a boulder of tremendous size. Ronan appeared at the last minute to rescue me. You and Septimus must have discussed this. Do you think Ronan had something to do with my being placed in danger in the first place? Yes. Yes, you're right. It's more than some coincidence, but why did Ronan save my life after putting me in harm's way? Change of mind? I don't know. Oh, what's up, Mia? Yeah. I'm sorry, Alundra, but I heard what you were saying, and I have to ask. I don't understand why Ronan saved Ludus's life, but I have the feeling you do. So, Sybil's dream told you that if Ludus died, his spirit would return as the Holy Sword, which means Ronan saved Ludus to prevent you from obtaining the sword. But how could he know about Sybil's dream? I don't think Sybil would tell Ronan something like that. Wait, Alundra, have you prayed to Mel's ass? When I first came to the village, Ronan wanted me to pray. Of course, I refused. What? You prayed? Yep. I thought you might have. To pray is to allow the gods into your mind, Alundra. Mel's ass saw your thoughts and learned about Sybil's dream. But that was the future. Let's go to the sanctuary and destroy the statue so Ronan has nothing to worship. That's the only way we can be certain to drain Mel's ass of strength. Are you with me, Alundra? Let's go! What are you, Mario? Let's go! The only thing you need to say is duty. If you say duty, I'm in.
Dude, is there anything I can do to help you? The surf is most heinous, and I've totally run out of things to talk about with my way cool pop.
I still don't understand why the gods have claimed so many of our young ones, and left me here to develop bunions and hemorrhoids. There's no justice in this wicked land. Hemorrhoids are awful. You don't want hemorrhoids. They make sitting and farting really uncomfortable. You don't even want to fart, and farting is fun. What is it, boy? Are you here to speak with Mia? She's not here. I know. We're gonna go murder stuff in the sanctuary. For funsies. For funsies. Don't forget about the funsies. I think someone's gonna die. What if instead Mia dies? She sacrifices herself so we can get the sword. 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 Why aren't I drinking today? Why don't you shut up before I get so angry I need a drink? Don't ask an alcoholic why they're not drinking. Good for you. I'll congratulate you. The gods are there. The gods are here. The gods are everywhere. The gods are inside of you. The gods are inside of me. And they will slay me. I thirst for life. yet beg for death. Please, please help me. Help me! Help, Alundra. Okay, hold on. I'm helping now. Is this helping? Sometimes I feel like banging your head against stuff helps. No? Okay. We'll teabag later. You just take a rain check. An IOU. For lights. One day we're gonna be able to purchase this leather armor. One day. It'll be a grand day. Hey Alundra, Nestus told me he spotted a fairy near the pond west of here. You seen anyone out there? Or is that a little stinker telling lies again? I forgot. We should go check that out, shouldn't we? I forgot that was a thing. He said a fairy at a fountain west of here. Wait, a fairy at the pond. We can go check that out before we go up to the sanctuary. I completely forgot about that. I crossed the Raw River and visited with Lurvy, such a great man. Did you know he's also a blacksmith in addition to a tool salesman? There is no end to that man's talent. Well, he's not blacksmithing me anything, so... Yeah. Could be better. Really having a hard time dealing with the loss of my sweet Sybil. I'd really like to just be alone. I'm sorry, Sierra. I'll murder you too if you want. I could use another weapon. Just saying. If and you want to help the cause, just, let me get a little stabby. Hi, Alundra. I'm telling you, I saw a fairy at the pond. It's true. I swear it. I saw it too. It was a fairy, all right. Where is the pond? West of the village. Don't tell our mom we went there, okay? She doesn't want us leaving the village without an adult. I need an adult. All right, well, let's go check it out. It seems like that's where they're pushing me, sort of. Oi, I hear Ronan is saying strange things again. He's unusual, Alundra. Bizarre, even. I'm a little unusual and bizarre, too, though. Don't you think? Don't you think? Aw, hex yes. Alright, cool beans. A Dance with Nerud, Rona. I never noticed that there's little subtitles for all this stuff. I've never once paid attention to that. That's cool. I like it when games do that. They give you like an idea of like what part you're at. I can appreciate that. Little subtitles, like little chapters. Alright, they said west of here? West? Are we going west? West of here? Coal mine. We just need to find a pond. Stumble upon something or another. Aha! Stumble upon. I'm a genius. Fairies! Alright, but where? There a pond. Let's see what we got here. Merg Woods. Pond is to the south. Alright. Let's bust this rock up right here. Smack 'em, dack 'em. Alright, I'm gonna stop attacking you. Alright, are we a ponded? Have we ponded? Where's the pond action? Where is that sweet Sweet pond action.
Don't kill Mom!
Ooh, big rock. Gown. Nice. Treasure. Another gilded falcon. We've got quite a bit of those at this point. How many do I have? 31. Alright, but where in the world is this pond? Shack, fireman, or cape? Right, but none of that said pond. Clearly, if you can read, you know. Ooh. That guy looks dangerous. Do you use beard oils? What kind of crazy person would put oil in your beard? Sometimes. Not all the time. I'm kind of lazy. But yeah, I do. How you doing, big bruv? I do indeed. I don't think it really matters what kind of oils that you use. You just need to use something. Usually it's just a matter of like what scents can you tolerate. You know, grapeseed is fine, you know. There's a ton of different stuff. There's like 8 billion kinds of oils. You don't really need anything in particular. You just need basically something that, you know, your olfactory can tolerate. But yeah, I do. So how you doing? Welcome on in. You gotta do beard maintenance. It's annoying, but you gotta do it. You've got... I mean, technically, I mean, even if you grow your beard out even slightly, you can use it. I've been told that, you know, like, this is the longest I've probably ever had my beard in my life. I've just been growing it out for the past year and a half because, you know, I'm lazy. But even if you have, like, a short beard that's, you know, just, like, half an inch or something like that, you should probably be using beard oils and stuff, too, because it's not just for, like, the beard itself, it's for the skin underneath, too, because... Funny thing is, you can get dry scalp from, you know, not taking care of your hair, but your face skin can get really messed up too, so it's good for your skin as well. You want to stay moisturized, heavily moisturized at all times. If you're not moist, you're not doing it right. You gotta be moist. But yeah, I do. But nothing in particular. I like randomly buy shit and I'm just like, yeah, this will be fine. Always moist. Good decision. Wise decision. The moister, the better. The moister, the better. I've got like 5 or 6. Like I've got like beard combs all over the place. I actually gotta clean this one up a bit, but I always have like a beard. Maybe it's more for a mustache, but I don't really have a mustache. I'm apparently not allowed to grow one. It's all light and blonde and I'm jealous of people that can grow nice mustaches. One day I'll find Tom Selleck and I will steal his mustache. Because he's still alive. I would have said Wilford Brimley, but that guy's dead. I'm gonna find someone with a nice mustache and I'm gonna steal it and glue it to my face. Don't tell anyone. And then I too will have a nice mustache. But yeah, I'm not the best person with beard maintenance. I'm not. I'm a little lazy. Just a smidgen. Not like full on lazy, just like 90% lazy. You know, it's like, oh man, I took a bath yesterday. Why do I have to shower today as well? Oh my god. What's up with brushing your teeth all the time? Why do I floss every day? Yours is not the only life you have to protect to complete your quest. Do you understand? No. Where the fuck is the pond? I know what a pond is, but where is the pond? He's saying to wear a mask. Who's saying to wear a mask? You wear a mask. I'm not hiding this pretty face from anybody. I can hear myself blink, and it's gross. Ugh. Oh, oh. I mask up all the time. I'm always masked. When I go out of the house, which is never, I mask up. I double up. I double up. I'm so masked, I double mask. Can't give me. No, sir. Where the fuck is the pond? Wait, there's an outside the house? I guess. I mean, I guess. Is this a pond? I've already talked to this thing. It doesn't like me. Kapow! I do desire your legendary sword. Legendary everything. He wasn't a legendary dad, though. That's the sad part. He wasn't a legendary dad. Bye-bye. If only. If only. What fucking pond? He saw a fury in a pond. I don't know of any pond. Ponderosa? Maybe you should go to the pond. I'm trying. Don't be so pushy. I don't know where it is. It's impossible to find. There was a sign that said Pond South, so I went there. What? What? What's it now? Beach. Right by the beach. Is it possible jumping in pond? I don't even know where the pond is. How do I jump in the pond if I don't know where the fuck the pond is? I would totally jump in the pond. Only if I had some bath salts, though. I want bubbles in my pond. Can we have a bubbly pond? Oh, bubbling brook? Babbling brook. Blathering brook. No. No. Pond salts. Exactly. We need some of them pond salts. Alright. Pond, 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 pond. I've been pondering something, and this is not a pond. That's not a pond. First of all, I mean, if they're considering this a pond, that's not a pond. That is not a pond. If the game is saying that's a pond, it's wrong. W wrong. Where is pond? Go to the pond to see the fairy. What? Pond? Go west. Go west. How much west do I have to go? Shortcut to the lake. Lakes are not ponds. Ponds are tiny. Ponds are good for taking dips in. Dipsy-doos. Pond is south. See, this says the pond is to the south. That sign said down to pond. You think the pond's over here? Pond V. Is this the pond? I can't go through tiny hole. Maybe this is Pondy. Maybe that's Pondy. That could be Pondy. Maybe we gotta jump in the waters. The warming, the great and grand waters of Lake Minnetonka. The soothing and calming waters of Lake Minnetonka. I bet you that's it over there. Thurl Claw. Go ponds now. I don't remember how I get into the water though. I will kill you. I will end you. Play more Undertale. This isn't genocide. You haven't killed enough enemies in the area to make the music stop playing. When the music stops playing, that's how you know you genocide. No. You are not pacifist enough. Maybe we can't get to the pond right now. It looked like the only way to get by is if we had something that... Yeah, maybe we're like not pond accessible. And... You can't get to the pond with that attitude. Says who? I have a beaming and glowing and lovely attitude towards everything. I mean, who would have so much love? Who? I am a shining beacon of happiness. I glow. You glow, I glow. I glow for all. If you want glowing, I'm glowing. And no, I don't mean glower. I do glower though. I'm a good glower. If you want glowering, I'm kind of your guy. I could go for a good glower, no problem. There we go. All right, now we're swimming. All right, are you a pond? Is this like the pond? Oh, that was almost bad. This doesn't really look like a pond to me. This is not very pondy. Also, I don't have like turn into child ability. Oh, but I can pick that up. Yoink. Okay, let's go in hole. Insertion. Well, this was dumb. Look at how much progress I can make. None. None. Well, fish in the pond? Fish usually are in ponds. Sometimes when they want to be, right? They have to make that choice, though. It's a life decision. A hard life decision, too. Very hard life decision. Does one want to be pond or not to be pond? To be pond or not to be pond? That is words that I have said out loud and regret them. A northern excursion looks necessary. How does one get over there, though? Oh, I've been over there. Yeah, this is not a pond either. They lied about there being a pond in this game. They lied. The game lied. The game lied! The game lied. Games don't lie. Games lie all the time. It's kind of like their MO. What's an MO? Modus operandi. Deceit is what games strive for. I don't know. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I don't see anything that resembles a pond. Game's full of shit. Let's go talk to Mia. Or jump into a whirlpool. Whirlpool, baby. Dear a diarrhea. This is pondy. This could be pondy. I just wanted to seeing the serial killers didn't go. I'll put on my aqua cape. Fairy pond. Found it. It's so peaceful. We'll have to stop that. I got into the waters to find the fairy pond. You're welcome. And now there's Ooble Goobles. Fishy Von Fishy. Fishy Bon Bon. There was a fish. We're going fishing. If I had dynamite, if I had 8 sticks of dynamite, it would be great. You know what this reminds me of? Mega Man. Like you're trying to jump over a gap and lo and behold, there's some shit that's gonna knock you down. No, don't run away, coward. That's what that reminded me of. Bait, mega bait. Mega bait. You can walk down there, cheater. I don't think I can jump back up that though. Let's go, let's look over this way. Alright, it's another warp spot. I really don't like fighting these guys. They're annoying as hell. They block my shit. Alright, well, it looks like there's 2. There's one right here. You can't get over to that yet. And then there's one right over here. And we're right here. Oh, there's 3. What the foop? Okay, well. I'm Jason the Third. Why is underwater music so good? Ow! So good. I'm underwater music. 90% of the chests because items are so generous. It's not like I can take most of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh!
Elf, H-E, elf.
It does cause for some confusion sometimes because, like, I see a chest and I'm like, is there something in there that I can take? You know? A low rumble of falling rocks can be heard. Like, are they falling into the water? That looks like the wrong way, so this way? This isn't too bad. It's still a little deceptive as to, like, where we need to go, because it's not always clear, like, where something is located in regards to, you know, me? The player character? Alright, well that was mandatory we go down there, I guess, but it also had health, so that's really nifty. I guess we can check the one to the left over here. Oh, we're kind of committed. Ow. I don't know how I was going to get by that stuff without taking damage. Under the sea, we're reading light is better under the sea. I'm the Little Mermaid. Oh. Nope. I thought I figured something out, but I guess I didn't. I was like, we done synced it, but we did not done synced it. Maybe I can, like, club those things? A bomb's clearly not gonna work, right? Sklooge! No. No sklooging. Alright, let's go to the one up north of us. Northeast of us. Basically just have to wait for them to attack and then you can swing on them. Alright, what does this one do? We heard a low rumbling. Didn't really do anything though. Alright. Dinosaur jump! What's a dinosaur jump? I don't know. But I think I failed. So this is where we get deposited if we fail. So maybe we push these blocks to get out? Who doesn't like to sit on the jets? Like if you go to like a hot tub, and you know hot tubs have jets, and you're like, yo, get that jet right in that special place in my butthole, and you're like, hee, it feels so funny, but great at the same time. I'm not the only one, right? How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh? Really confused right now. There doesn't seem... Can I push the pillar? Push the pillar. No? We go down here? Popped. Oh. Do that pot 10,000 years. And I found a hole. A water hole. Oh, rock the bubble. Neat. All right, so... Not where I thought I was going. Can I get sklooped up? Is that a big enough bubble to skloop me up? No? So we gotta go back around then. Well, I was thinking, because those boulders, they, like, impede you, so I was thinking, you know, alright, we push it down, and then no more impediment. I guess the thought was wrong, though. No, I don't think so. Good thought, though. What? This is weird. I don't know what's happening there, but that's so strange. I don't think I can get by there. Something up top else has to change. I don't think I can get by there. I think only this big hole we can use. Those boulders are blocking me. We can't do anything about that right now. I think. Yeah, if we could go up at a different point there, then that would be great. I think we need to look for something around here. There was that over there. There's this right here. Oh, this is new. Please stop walking into him. Alright, this is new. Who's good? Here we go. Excellent. Is that gonna break the other boulder? See, here's the... I didn't think that was higher. I did not think that it's clearly higher than it now that you get that perspective, but it doesn't look like it's higher. That looked like it was like on a similar plane. All right, perfect though. That was actually perfect. That's 100% what we needed, so. It's great though that we have a shadow. Just me and my shadow. Alright, I guess we're going south? Did I? Oh, it's so awkward. So there's stalactites that are kind of like hindering your path. If I could maybe, some of these pots, it looks like, are blocking holes. Maybe one of the holes we can open up would become like a shortcut or something if we could get to the pots. Maybe kind of similar to this thing, if there was a way over to them. This is clever. This is clever. Also awkward as hell, because it's so difficult to tell where things are in relation to you. Nope, 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 I don't know where the fuck I am! The demons you've been fighting are apparently weak to magic and strong against range despite having no weaknesses when inspected in the game. Whoops. So they would go down a lot quicker if you'd been using magic. Because range is for cheaty-weeties. Cheater-weeders. People that don't like to get up and close, they like to stay far away, safe from all the danger. Does that mean that you can take them down quicker? Magic's best, melee's good, range bad. About right. I can't jump forward. So we need to go right, down, left. You can't tell where you are! That's so hard. It's rough. Usually only do melee, but they're buffed range and mage to the point where there's no point to do melee. Fair enough, I mean, you do what works. Whatever's strong is what you should be doing. I agree with this. If an enemy has a weakness, you use the weakness. What? Wait, what? I didn't even make the first jump. I'm that bad. We have regressed to being worst gamer ever. My bad. I will make an improvement here. I made that jump once, and now we can't do it again, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. It's impassable. No one can do it. If this fairy don't get here soon, I'ma go down to the corner store and I'ma buy me a Hot Rod magazine because it's got the chicks with the boobs in it. Whoops. They take away your ability to know where you are by removing your shadow and putting you above a dark area. So I mean, this is intentionally made more difficult by the fact that you can't tell where your position is when you're moving. I get it to an extent, but man, like, you see where your shadow is right when you're about to land, which isn't really all that helpful. I guess it's kind of helpful, but to know where your position actually is. So I can't... Oh! Oh! Maybe we can do that. That one looks like it's directly to the left. Maybe I can go directly to... I mean, to the right. That looks directly to the right. Maybe we can walk over there, jump over there. Maybe that's a possibility. Maybe what I'm doing is silly. I don't need no instructions to know how to rock. Widdly wah, widdly 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 wah, widdly wah, widdly 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 widdly. Oh, look at that. Nice. No. Actually, I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on. Might be dumb, but hey, we're known for our dumb. Let's jump down this hole. I'm just quoting Aqua Teen Hunger Force because, you know, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I saw that it looked like there was another hole. Yeah, I guess that's just kind of meaningless. Kind of meaningless. It just, if you're a dumbass and you jump down there, yeah. I mean, we could say it's a serial original. I mean, who's gonna know? Right? Alright. Oh, man. Look at how much easier that is. Can I just jump to the left? You can do that? Oh, man, this is way easier than what I was trying to do. What I was trying to do was stupid. Oh, my God. Did you see how easy that was? I made that way harder than it was supposed to. I really messed that up, didn't I? Whoops. Wow. You live, you learn. That was super easy. What? Super duper easy. Huh. Okay, that one's in an awkward... I guess we're dropping down? Yeah, can't walk into the waterfall, so I guess we're dropping... No! punk. Alright, yeah, come on. No, you. You. I do want money. I do like money. What would jumping on all of these platforms get me? Damage, that's what it gets me. I'm gonna make it all the way to that final one. I'm gonna do it. Pride, 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 pride. So, it's meaningless. He got me progged. You know what? We're actually we're gonna grab the herb there. I genuinely need that. I don't need it, but you know, I want it. Oh, that's where we started though. I thought that was some sort of revelation there, but it's not. Ah, there's another. To the south. Well, that was hype. Alright, no touchy to face. And another herb, whatever. No, give me the herb. Oh, we can circle around like that? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That makes menuing a little bit more, fun. Mo fun. I half expected that giant spike ball to slam into my face there. Let's see here. Anything? I can't jump up to that? It looked like we could. Where am I? Who's got the keys to my beamer? What do we got? Why? Why? Sim-sima. Well, we've got two choices. We've got the right and the left. I guess we'll go here. That doesn't really matter at this point, I guess. Oh, I bet you that one would have led us on top of the waterfall, which probably wouldn't have gotten us anywhere, right? This better be the best fairy ever. Stinky! What's up, Stinky? I am at once amazed and proud that you have progressed this far, Releaser. Stinky. I am Stinky, Queen of the Waters. Your actions have been shown to my heart by the rivers and oceans. Over the course of human history, there have been many gods. Neat. Not long ago, there was a race of giant gods called the Gazic. I know. You have met one of them, Nerud. The Gazic were carved from stone by the hands of ancient humans. The 7 Gazic were revered and feared by the ancients. Soon their prayers gave life to the Gaziks. They literally became what humans believed them to be. But the Gazik did not want to share the power of human prayer. They fought each other for it. They killed each other for the prize of human adulation. Gotta like that adulation. All but one of them perished. Only Nerud declined to fight his fellow gods. He watched with a heavy heart as his brothers slaughtered one another. But when the killing subsided, Nerud found that he was a god no more. The ancient humans had long since lost faith in the warring Gazik. And a god cannot exist without the faith of others. Soon, another god was born from the prayers of the people. That one was Mel's ass. But he was not the god of eternal peace for which the humans had prayed. He was even more flawed than the Gaziks had become, using fear to gain the faith of humans. But Melzas feared the wisdom of humans. He knew that they could strip him of power. Therefore, he began slaying whomever seemed to threaten his existence. Somehow, you have managed to escape his machinations to this point. Why was that a question? Melzes has been watching us, Alundra. He has used my own water against me. Take this, Alundra. Melzas will soon destroy this place. Leave here, Alundra. You must hurry. The destruction comes. Did I get a golden idol in here? Because if we didn't, we need to go back and find it. What if I leave that there? What if I don't grab it? I think that's a soft lock. Say 6 hours. That wasn't good. Yeah, that wasn't good. Should have opened it up. I should have opened it up. I thought the whole area was going to come collapsing down on me. If I had realized that I'd still had like free reign to go looking around, I wouldn't have done that. That was a bit foolish. I thought as long as I didn't open that, nothing bad was going to happen. Boy, was I wrong. That may be a soft lock. I'm not entirely sure. I think that was like a mandatory item that we needed, though. Like a key item. That's not good that they would let that happen. I'm assuming that they never thought that someone would be stupid enough to walk out of that room without it, but... Hi! They have not met me. The fool. That wasn't too bad of an area to get through. You know, all that jumping and falling and stuff, it's not really gonna affect me. Maybe we did find one in there. We had 31. I don't know if I found it on the overworld or if we found it inside the, if we found it inside, but we just call it the shrine. I think it was a fairy shrine. I think I know how to get back there as well. We go whirlpooling. We put on our aqua boogie. I think I just need to go across a bridge and jump into the water. This one. That was perfect. That could have not gone better. Alright. Not bad. My bad. Boy, that was really foolish of me. Oh. I really dislike those guys. Well, I feel stupid and foolish. Only someone like me could do something like that. Only someone like me. No one else has done that. In the history of gaming, no one has ever done that. I am the first. It's okay. I am the first of many things. I believe that the first one we had to do was... Yep, I'm just gonna ignore you. Was this one? And we just jumped all the way down to the bottom and hit a switch, I think. There was also health in here. That one I remember is that this was where the health was. I think that was it, right here. Mm-hmm. I didn't remember picking up a golden idol in here. There definitely was one. Well, maybe not definitely. Like I said, maybe I picked it up in the overworld. I don't remember grabbing one here. Like everything I recall, like stumbling into... What? Yep. Holy shit! Man, those... They do like 5 or 6 damage. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Why? Alright, you know, we get a couple more minutes of fabulous music. Nothing wrong. Yep, I was like, that's probably not a good place to jump up. That was my first thought. No boss in here, though. Both songs, the one in here and the one underwater. Well, I guess the one here. Yo, nice. I don't recall if... Nope. So now we need to go to the one in the southeast corner, right? That one serves no purpose. I don't know what that is. Like, maybe if you, like, fall down there. So there's the one over here. I have the high ground, you fool! Oh, maybe the golden idol was in one of those rooms that I was, like, jumping around in up top. You can't jump down. That's stupid. They don't want you cheating. They don't want you jumping down from up there. No, no. Oh, no, gamer. No, no, no. Sir. Thank you. Alright, but I mean, like... Whoops. Yeah. We'll get health elsewhere. Right there. Alright, so this one requires us to do the platform. This was pretty easy then. We should do it first try. First try. Is this an herb? It is. A special blend of herbs and spices. Oh my god! I didn't expect to jump that far. That was obscenely far. I thought we were gonna land on that first platform and we just soared over it. Yeah. So I think that one was just supposed to be a joke. Yo! How did you hit me? You didn't even do anything, you just cock-backed. Cock-backed? Sure, that's a word. Cocked. Weren't these all just... No! Oh! Okay, yep, no. Weren't these all just herbs? I think these were all just herbs, right? So, there's gotta be a golden idol down here, though. There's a golden idol in every dungeon. It kind of reminds me of Sega Genesis music. But not in the oh my god, my ears are bleeding way. Like, please make it stop. Sega Genesis way. Maybe this is it? This is another herb, isn't it? It's all just fucking herbs. No, stop! Whoops. So there really wasn't a golden idol in here? Well, where was the one that I had came from? Uh-oh. I had 31. I was wandering around the world looking for the pond. I probably stumbled across something on the overworld. It's alright, I mean, I'll eventually find it. I'm more concerned that there's not a... Alright, idol. I guess they were calling it a golden falcon. Can I ride any of these up? Like, is it just gonna pop, or is it gonna bring me somewhere? Uh-oh. Parts. Yeah, they're all just popping. What? It just ejected me. Alright, well, we didn't do this one last time. Let's see if there's something in here. I thought this was going to lead me to on top of that waterfall. It did. Yeah, that's what I thought, that there had been one in every level. At least every level I've been in so far, there's been a golden falcon, so it would make sense that there's one in here. I mean, that's the other side. We've been over there. The only thing really here that seems suspicious is this. Right? Like, there's that. Maybe there's another hidden wall somewhere that I didn't know about, you know? I'm a little befuddled. Well, let's see. Maybe we'll be able to keep exploring even after we grab whatever the fairy grat gives us. You got an herb. You deserve that herb. Herb. You deserve that herb. I thought I was like right next to it. I wasn't even anywhere near. You died. Yeah, pretty much. You died. Did. Soul-crushing death. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing really, no. It's nothing really, no. It's kind of like my move. Death be my jam. Alright, well... I guess we talk to Fairy Lady, get treasure, and then it kicks me out and it blocks the... We'll just talk to Stinky. Good old Stinky. I'm Stinky! Queen of the water! Why do you have wings? Looks like a bird. It's the lineup for February. Your guess is as good as mine, man. Your guess is as good as mine. I usually don't have too much thought into what I want to play. Like, I have like hundreds, if not thousands, of games that I want to play at some point, so... It's just like, what am I in the mood for? Am I in the mood for shooting something? Am I in the mood for platforming? Something in between? I don't know. RPG stuff? I never know. I never know. We're not done with this Zelda stuff yet. We're not done. This is going to go into February. I thought maybe this would... I mean, Alundra will probably beat before February. But we've got a bunch more stuff to do in this. It might go all of February as well. I don't know. After that... Oh, that shit was a sword. Oh, left behind a sword.
The Fiend Blade.
Well, I guess it wasn't like a mandatory thing to have. Maybe this was purely optional. I am really determined, but as far as like other stuff, I was thinking of doing 1 of 2 games after this, like The Surge 2 or Neo, one or the other. I want to play Elden Ring, but I think I'm going to wait for, you know, like a month or 2 until after it's out for that to kind of like make the hype around Elden Ring to kind of die down. Just because everybody, when a new game comes out, like everybody and their mother is fucking streaming it. And it's really easy to get lost in that mass pool. From what I have observed, it's not great to always play the latest and greatest as soon as it's released. Maybe if I had, because of being a smaller streamer, you just get lost in the pool, you know? It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. So I've seen that it's a little, even though I'm excited to play new games and stuff like that, I feel like it's a little bit better just to kind of like wait. And so Elden Ring is really what I want to play. But we'll wait a couple months to play that game. So I was thinking maybe in the meantime we could just play another Souls-like game. So maybe Neo or The Surge 2, because I really enjoyed The Surge 1. The Surge 1 is fantastic. Really good. Really, really good. And so I was thinking, well, I'd like to play the sequel. Because people kept saying the sequel's better than the original, and I was like, damn, the original's pretty damn good. I really enjoyed that. So I've never played Neo, but Neo's one of those games where I have literally watched people scream at the top of the lungs. Like, I've watched people get frustrated at Dark Souls, but I've played Dark Souls, so it makes me giggle. I've never played Neo, and Neo looks a lot cheaper as far as, like, cheaper as in not cheaply made, but cheaper as in, like, fucking you over cheaper. Like rough shit, like standard enemies can kind of one-shot you, which has kind of has deterred me a little bit from starting that up. Rocks and shit is falling. I don't like the way the screen's shaking like that. Maybe this is bad. Maybe everything is coming down around us. Maybe we don't have time to go look around. Or maybe we do. I mean, I don't know. Zelda 2's a side-scroller, sort of. You're top-down on the overworld, and then when you go into dungeons and stuff, then it turns into side-scroller. And the dungeons are confusing as hell, man. Those things hurt my little braino. Oh. Oh. That makes sense why you can only go out the other way. That makes sense why there's another exit in that room. There's logic to that now. I get it. I get it. Would have been cool if they added like a secret over here though. They're kind of easy to someone that's beaten the game before, sure, it's easy. To someone that's never played it. I speed ran the game for 5 years. It's really easy. Great. Great. Nope, you can't do that. You can't do that. Played a little bit of Neo, but you got past mission 2 and just kind of flushed it. You do want to go back someday. Yeah, I'd like to play it. And I hear Neo 2's even better than 1. So it'd be nice to be able to, like, you know, beat Neo 1 and then get into Neo 2 at some point as well, I guess. We'll see though. I'm not saying that that's what I'm going to do 100%, but that's probably. Just go right away and don't take damage. Simple. Simple. Just don't take damage. Easy. What happens if I just jump down here? Plunge! Right, we plunged. We took the great plunge. Ooh, I want you though. Alright, so what did we do by me coming down here? Ah, there's a bubble scoop. Bubble scoop. Love me bubble scoop. Cha-ching! All right, so I've been over there on the right side. We were over there. There's really no idol in here? I don't know, it just seems really arbitrary to me that... Oh, I can't jump to the right, but I can jump off to the left. I mean, I can jump up, not to the left. I can jump up off the top. That's not what I expected to have happen there. I thought since I couldn't jump forward there, I wouldn't be able to jump in any direction. Nope. It's fine. We're not really out of anything here. This guy walks like such a bozo. Hey. Hey. That's me you're talking about. You don't walk with determination? Dude, them's my peoples. When I walk, I'm like, going forward, yes, walking forward, determination. Know where you're going. Know where you're headed. Walk with gusto. That's what I say. What, you don't walk with no gusto? How do you walk all like, oh, guess I'm walking. No! Oh, I'm walking, I guess. No, you walk with gusto and determination. He's got them struts, right? We gotta look around. Gusto struts. This kid knows what's up. Interesting, huh? My face! Okay, I was just making sure, like, me cutting those didn't, like, drop something down. That could be something, right? There, you could, knowing that I can cut those mines, maybe mines, giant murder balls?
Murder balls. Would you like to play a game called Murder Balls?
Not murder ball?
Murder Balls.
No. There's more than one murder ball?
Yes, many.
Oh, no, 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 no. One murder ball sounds bad enough. Murder balls plural. No, that's frightening. Floats like a jabroni. You float like a jabroni. That's why they call you Smoke the Jabroni, right? Ooh, got him. How would you jump underwater? How would you jump underwater? I imagine it would be quite similar to floosh, floosh. You gotta make the arm movements. You gotta make the arm movements. The only spot that really had me suspicious was the one with all those pillars. But nothing really happened there. Maybe there's not a golden idol in here. A golden falcon. I know, I'm sure as soon as we leave, we're done for. But every dungeon so far has had one, so why would... This one even had life in it, so why would this one not have one? I mean, there's always an exception to the rule, right? There's always an exception to the rule, but... It makes me nervous because literally everything so far has had one. I mean, whatever. If there's not, there's not. But every one prior to this, every place we've been to has had one. So why would this one be the exception that doesn't? This just doesn't jive right with me. Jive? Straighten up and fly right. Whatever. Whatever, game. It's weird, though. It's weird, though. You calling a jive turkey? Who you calling a jive turkey? It only takes 2 hits to kill those guys with the sword now. That's pretty cool. Stab, 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 stab-a-thon. Well, I guess that's that. I guess that's that. Bye-bye, Whirlpool. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I mean, we got health. Just no golden statue. A statue. Which does make me sad. Not happy or glad. Just sad. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. Well, we found the fairy and she gave us a sword. Not gonna complain.
Fiend blade. Sword given by Stenia, charged by holding square.
Alright. Oh, we have a fiend blade now. I think the only way to get out is to go swimming all the way down here. What? It's a picture of a cat and a thumbs up. I'm not quite sure how to interpret that. Is that a good thing? Are you saying cats are good? I don't know how to interpret. Yeah. I don't know how to interpret that, Smoke. Well, I don't know how, but I'm gonna take offense to it. How dare you? How dare you show me a picture of a cat and then thumbs up? I believe you're calling me a pussy, and that's derogatory, number one, to cats. Because I am not of the feline persuasion. Hey, I am human. You said it, not me. I'm just screaming at you for being offensive. I wanted to move to the capital city, but they rejected my application. I think they know what's happening here, and they fear I would bring the curse of the nightmares with me. His name is Mead. He's named after beer. I found the pond fairy. She gave me a sword. It was lovely. I found the pond fairy. I do not appreciate being called names. Hey. I mean, how else am I supposed to interpret things? Musereel also is doing the same thing. Beer must have tasted shitty back then. I don't know. I bet you it was fine. Like, the recipe for beer has been around for like thousands of years. Hey, I'm sure it's changed a bit, but I bet you it was perfectly fine. Look, Vikings, they got drunk. Room temperature beer, which still gets you drunk. See, the point wasn't to like savor the beer, it was to get fucking wasted. You weren't drinking to be like, this tastes lovely. I love the hint of raspberry notes. Is that something I taste in this? It's very tart. Did you add tannins? That's usually a wine thing. Are there tannins in this beer? You weren't doing that. You were going glug, glug, glug. Punch bitch in face, glug glug glug, punch bread in face, glug glug glug, punch chair in face. That's what you were doing. That's what you were doing. So you're not going around for the appreciation of things. That's drinkable. I'm sure everyone was just like, alcohol. Glad you finally made it. Let's go inside. Gentlemen first. Also, I think mead was a pretty high alcohol content as well. It's higher than like normal beer, like a lager. So you was probably getting pretty drunk-doed. Probably getting pretty drunk-doed. I bet you there's recipes. There's a handful of monasteries that have produced like the same recipe for beer for hundreds, if not at least 1,000 years. Well, well, Alundra, I see you're with Mia today. The statue of Melzas is hidden in the basement of this sanctuary. I can feel it even standing here. Oh, the gods have shown themselves to you, have they? Yes, Ronan. It was wonderful. They asked me to pray to their visage. Do you think me so dull as to believe you? If you have seen anything at all, it is a devil, not a god. You want me to take you to the statue I keep? Not to worship it, but to destroy it. If you underestimate me, you are likely to be severely disappointed, children. Understood, Ronan. Now, get out of my way, and please don't try to prevent the inevitable. Arrogant girl. Beaumont has always known of the statue in my sanctuary. Everyone knows, and they not only approve of it, dear child, they pray to it as well. How would they react, I wonder, if you were to destroy the object of their fevered supplication? I'd wager their reaction to be much less favorable than you would hope, little ones. Be that as it may, this is not over, Ronan. Not even close. I will prove to everyone that the statue is the source of the evil, and it will be destroyed. Those words of blasphemy shall return to consume you, heretic. I'm gonna lick that guy's mustache. Ronan is the murderer. I'm sure of it, Alundra. What's more, I believe the next target is someone else near to you. We must strive to protect the rest of your friends before he strikes again. I will stay with Septimus. You must watch Jess. We'd better hurry. Darkness will soon shroud the village. I'll meet you at your house tomorrow morning. So we're only going to protect 2 people? There's a lot of people in the village. There's more than 2. There's like 8. There's like 8. Alright, they're not saying anything different, so I guess we'll just go home. Hi, not dad. Talk to him. Talk. Alundra, you should get some rest. You look tired. You know what I'm saying? Always running around from one place to another. You deserve to relax for one night, my friend. What? Me? I cannot sleep yet. I have much work to do. Ugh! But yeah, like I was saying, there are monasteries and places that have produced alcohol for centuries. Centuries? Yeah. Centuries. So, I'm sure there's beer that's just like, yep, still fine. I guarantee you it hasn't changed that much. It's got more snobby. That's the only thing that's really changed. Snobby wobby. Ales and meads. He looked at me while I was sleeping. Were you watching me sleep? Alundra dreams about what Ronan said as he left the sanctuary, but his exhausted body eventually overcomes his anxious mind. Alundra gently sinks into a deeper slumber, and then, all too soon, the moon and stars surrender the heavens to the morning sun as a cock crows in the distance. Rooster. Wake up, Alundra! Wake up! You, it's Jess, Jess. Uh-oh. Daddy? Breathe not the foul air of this evil world any longer. The people of the village have gone to the graveyard. Come with me, Alundra. Uh-oh. We let Dad die. I'm sad. This is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Where do I get my new tools from, then? There was a treasure chest in his shop that was locked. I guess we're never getting in that. Or we can dig up his corpse and take his key. That'd be fine, right? No one would mind that. I wanted to, we were having a stare down with the priest. Now do we cut his legs off? Let's shave his head. Just found you on the verge of death and nursed you back to health. And how do you repay his kindness, Alundra? You kill him. Yes, Alundra. I lay the blame for Jess's passing solely on you, murderer. You can't be a hypocrite. You're the one that's going around murdering. Not I. Alundra, I see there's a treasure chest. Here, take this key, Alundra. I found it clenched in Jess's hand. I have no doubt that his last wish would have been for you to have this. Received the small key, or insertion, the small key of insertion. Insertion. If you need anything, Alundra, anything at all, I will gladly help you. All you have to do is ask. Anything, eh? Well, what are friends for? I've got a bunch of oils. Got some scented candles. A map? I don't want no damn map. Oh, it's a sheet of paper that he calls a diary? Alundra, if you are reading this, I must have expired. Oi! This is not good. You know what I'm saying? I went to see what Ronan was doing at the graveyard while you were sleeping. I know you were suspicious of him, and so was I. But I did not want you to take him on alone. I am very scared, Alundra. My hand quivers as I write. I'm the only one that can do any of this stuff. Why is he going? He clearly knows that I'm more than capable of, like, dealing with all these problems. Oh, no, I'll go and do it. I must resist the urge to crumple this note.
and throw it away. It wasn't a diary, it was a letter. It would be so easy to forget about Ronan, walk upstairs and retire. But I cannot do that, my boy. I consider you as my son, and I do not want you to be ashamed of me. So I have summoned up all the courage I have remaining to write this letter. Before I go to Ronan, Alundra, after my wife and son died, was a broken man. Your iron will and light demeanor have fixed me. I did not know you for long, but I am glad that I did. Thank you, Alundra, my dear son. Love, Jess. Inside the box is some kind of battered, broken armor. Yay! Broken armor! I don't want your trash. Here, have some trash. I don't want that. You are awake. This is progress. This is good. I was afraid you might be having an eternal rest. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry I died. Here's some trash. My name is Jess. I'm a swordsmith here in Inoa. Decent money, make my own hours, no big whoop. What's your name? Alundra, Pleased to make your acquaintance, Alundra. You were on board the Clark, were you not, Alundra? You're lucky to be alive. You know what I'm saying? They have not found a piece of that ship bigger than my fist. So I take it we take this armor to the blacksmith? But let us not talk about that. Let us talk about you, my new friend. You are welcome to stay here until you're fully recovered. I live by myself. Once you leave, be a lonely old fat man again. Not that you should feel bad. Oi, I almost forgot. That book next to the bed, it's a special diary. You want to use it? Fine by me. I got it for myself. How many ways can you write made a sword today? A lot. A lot. You just gotta be creative. Clang, clang, clang. Alundra, not too long ago the people of this land prayed to idols. They were material representations of our gods, you know? But then, quite unexpectedly, the king decreed that all idol worship was forbidden. The people had no choice but to comply. We watched the destruction of our statues in tears. About that time, the palace in the North Lake was submerged. Sunk, actually. That was 5 years ago, but it feels as if it were just yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Since that time, we've lost the passion to create. What if the gods became angry and took our passion from us? I'm not saying they did, but it certainly makes me think at night, my boy. But, gods or no, I must regain my passion, you know what I'm saying? I can almost hear Olin's spirit talking to me, demanding that I make the finest weapons once more. Or even better, demanding I assist in the fight for this land. Give me a bomb. This is the mining bomb. It's actually just a bomb, but since it's used for mining, that's what they call it. A nice way to get through rocks, you know what I'm saying, Alundra? With this, you could easily get into the coal mine, but it's just too dangerous to attempt, my boy. Here's the plan. I go to the mine, I see if it's safe, and maybe I let you go inside. You stay here, alright? One way or another, I'm going to keep you alive through this. Why are we doing this again? I've read all this. Stop reminiscing. Are we literally going to watch every scene with Jess again? Oh dear Alundra, you were quite late. I was worried, but no matter. I'm just happy you're safe and sound. We've already experienced this. Can we just play the game? Oh my god. The most horrific day in Alundra's life was finally at an end. As he closed his eyes, he could still see Jess's gentle smile. As this image faded, Alundra silently wept bitter tears of shame and regret. However, even the potent tears failed to wash the pain from his heart. As he implored the gods to stop the madness, he tumbled into restless slumber at last. I am also very sad. Teardrop.
Hold on. Hold on. I can make it look like I was crying. I got... Hold on. Do I need more? Hold on. Did that work? Did that work? I was very sad. Now I have a wet face. I got a wet face. I was so sad. I was so emotional. My feeling. My lap's all wet now from pouring water on it. Yes, water. Moist lap. I've got moist lap syndrome. I don't think I've gotten up and peed today. I think I'm gonna get up and pee. I'll be right back. Been sitting down for 7 hours and I haven't gotten up to pee. It's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. I'm gonna go pee. And fix my moist lap. I'll be right back. Moisture. It seems that moist lap syndrome is incurable. You just gotta let it run its course. Which means I'd have to take my shorts off, and I'm not doing that. Whack. Alundra, I need you. Oh, that's aggressive. It's my daughter, Ellen. Ellen has collapsed. Please, Alundra, I beg you. Use your powers to save my daughter. I swear to you, I'll change my ways. But if she dies before... I've been away too long already just to fetch you. I must return to her now. Please come, Alundra. Please, I'm begging you. Nah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. See you later, alligator. After wild crocodile. Bye-bye. It was very important for us to leave in that exact moment. I want to go see if we can turn this armor into the armorer. The armorer. Like, maybe he'll know what's up. You can buy something, you just gonna stand there looking stupid. That was aggressive, sir. Strange things are selling. Let me see here. It's old, but I can fix it. Should I get started? Sure. Can't just give it to you. How's about a measly 2,163 guilder? What? No. Wanna keep it a hunk of junk? Reckon you can do whatever catches your fancy with it. 2,163? I don't have that. That's a lot of money. Alright. 1 penny at a time. Where'd he get that number 2,163 from? It seemed to be a very exact number. Alright, we need $10. It's too exact. Exact-a-doobly. Alright, but where's all the monies? I need money. Drop me some money. Money, money, money goes in my tummy. Money goes in the tummy, not any other hole. If you put it in a hole, you might not get it back. Money in the tummy. Tummy money. Get you some. What? If I go in the shop, he'll, we'll have to go through like a cutscene again. So I think it's better just to jump in the well. We'll give him $2,163. Coins? Alundra coins? Maybe it'd be even quicker to go into the warp gate thing. Gang being stingy right now. Here's a penny. I want penny. I need money. M-O. There we are. Alright, well. Might have 1 cent after all of this. $2,163 dues. That's so many. Yeah. Lurvy takes the dilapidated old armor quite eagerly.
Just leave this to me.
Buy money.
Long time since I banged armor. Did a damn fine job too. I did. Pretty, ain't it? Makes me proud.
Lurvy hands over the restored ancient armor. Now I don't need that garbage in the armor shop.
Everything in Lurvy's shop is one of a kind, Don't go think about getting no better prices elsewhere.
Alright. Now I got that hot to trot ancient armor. Oh, what was it about to say? Heavy set. Heavy vest made of copper. That's better than leather. We never got that leather armor from that lady. I don't know what the hell we were supposed to do to get that. That's the first upgrade of armor that we've had the entire game. No. There was... He had armor at the shop here. That was the first thing that I got, was that one. I take that back. Alright, but I guess that means we can go into the... That's the only thing I wanted to do there. Copper armor. Copper. Look out for the cops. Look out for the cops. Oh, so instead of 3 hits, it's just 2. Yeah, it's not that great of an improvement. 1 hit would have been perfect. That's what I was. Uno hit to the face. All right, Gustav. Gustav. I guess everyone's over by Gustav's. Oh, Nah, he do. Oh, Giles. I'm sure the next one is you. You are mine, heretic. Just come at me, bro. Just do it. You're planning on it, so just fucking do it, man. I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. I will snap your arms like twigs. Alright? Alright, and you just walk around with jelly arms. Flopping all around. Everyone will call you Jelly Arm Giles. How'd you like that? Jelly Arm Giles? Does that sound nice? You want to be Jelly Arm Giles? Because that's what you'll be. Even Mia cannot enter Elaine's nightmare. It seems as though the dreams themselves grow stronger. What? Mia? Why, she should be in the house already. Now Ellen has fallen into a nightmare. How foolish I was to believe that the gods were merciful and kind. They are simply heartless and cruel, nothing more. You speak the truth. Also, gods aren't real, so they can't be heartless and cruel. I pray to them all the time and they never do anything. Yeah, it's kind of how it happens. You think you're gonna sell me trash now? Oh, this is terrible. Now Elaine is trapped in a nightmare. What's going on? I used to have faith in the gods, Alundra. I used to believe, but now I'm just not so sure. I wonder if that's actually better than what I have on. I mean, it says it's leather, right? And we have copper, and copper's clearly better than leather. But maybe that is better than what we have. We have ancient. Our armor's ancient. And that one's just like sad hand-me-down. Right? Sad hand-me-down. I'm sorry, I can't get rid of it. Oh, that's cold water. Oh. Oh, that's cold water. Woo. I got my teeths. I got my teeths real good. I got my teeths real good. I need money now. We're poor. Ah, look at all them peoples here. A lot of peoples. Mia told me that Elaine is trapped in a nightmare. Poor girl's already suffered so much pain in her short life. She doesn't deserve this. It's the same attack, okay? I'll quit drinking. I'll pour out every bottle of booze in this house. Just help my daughter. Please save Elaine. I mean, it doesn't matter if you drink or not. I could care less. Elaine has multiple personalities. I've counted 4 of them. Her nightmare will be incredibly complicated to conquer successfully. Mia's gone into Elaine's dream, but can't destroy the nightmare alone. Okay, time up for me. I can't possibly defeat this nightmare, Alundra. I don't even think you can destroy it by yourself. Will you let me help you, Alundra? Will you let me join you in her dream? Hell yeah! Dream team! Hi! I'll be Michael Jordan and you be Magic Johnson. Thank you. I know we can do this together, Alundra. In fact, together, I believe we can conquer almost anything. You both must remember to be extremely cautious. For my sake, Alundra, Mia, please save my daughter. Please save my daughter. I get it, drunkie. Are you ready to attempt entering Elaine's nightmare? Sure. Let's do it. So hopefully this isn't like a 9-hour nightmare. Oh. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't do that. Alundra, please wait for me. I can help you. Don't need no help. Boom, 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 boom. It's hentai. You don't want to lick the hentai? What? Do not put mouth on hentai. But mouth always go on hentai. Lovely. How do I jump onto that then? Oh. You know what? I need it. No, you gotta use it. Perfect. Now for free. What? I don't... That's not good. I like the idea of like doing a dungeon with like a companion. I think that's pretty cool. Whoops. 99% sure I fucked that up. Get your mouse stomach away from me. Did I do it? I did. Alundra, I'm loath to admit it, but I'm stumped. Please, come and help me figure this out. Okay. I like helping. It's really, like, the perspective here is so strange. I thought we could jump up, but I guess that's not possible. Ooh, treasure! Alright, Alundra, any ideas how we're going to open the door? With science. Yeah. I hopped on her head. I still can't believe I let you use me for a Stairmaster, but I must admit, you were great. I'm always great. Bedoy? Oh, now how in the world? Oh, secret. Oh, I'm so happy that I found another herb. Now, it's nice that the game provides you with a bunch of healing items. I'm not really going to complain too much about that. It's just every time, like, I open up a treasure chest, I'm like, fake new. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. All right, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been trying to figure this one out while you were catching up. It seems like each switch that appears creates a corresponding floor tile when one steps on it. Wait, I have an idea. I'll step on the switches and you leap across the floor tiles. Got it? Uh-oh. What? Let's try it again, but this time, how about a little concentration? It didn't line up. Oh, that's awkward as hell. All right. Please don't badmouth me. This is difficult. All right. It's not nice. It's just not nice. And you're moving fast. Wait for me. Why did... That is so bad. That is just so bad. I can't tell where it is. I have no idea. Is it above me? Is it below me? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. All right, Alundra, the path to the door is open. This is the moment of truth. Let's get to it. Let's do it to it. I'm gonna go back this way. I want to jump on all the switches. Oh, I want to jump on all the switches. I want to be cool. Oh, I go back to the left. There was the door in, like, the center area. Sklorp, sklorp. I wanted to see if there was something further to the right over there, I guess. Does it look like there was stuff over to the right here? Yeah, I never went over here. Let's see what this is. can use an herb. Where the fuck am I and what's happening in here? It was just an herb? This is impossible. How are we going to get across? This chasm is far too wide to jump. You have a head. I guess we jump on her head. Oh, baby! Now that was some hidden ass shit. That was some deviously hidden shit right there. I was convinced there was something else over there, and I was right. I was right. How fortunate. Like, I am pretty sure that there is some shit right there. Oh, you can get to both from there. Interesting. So it's all connected. So I would really like to be able to see what's happening back there. All right, well, we got the idol. We need the health now. All right, so we're going to jump on her head. I told you I'd give you a head start. Haha. Haha. And there's our key. I did it. Now the true test begins. Our task is to destroy all 4 of the nightmares that have seized control of her subconscious. If even one remains, I'm afraid Elaine is doomed to perish horribly. Which nightmare do you choose to start with? The colored crystal you destroy in the center appears to determine the order you attack the dream. No, I don't give a shit. This is clever. I want to make sure we don't miss out on anything in here, so I'm gonna use the other save slot. Oh, where'd you go? Girl just vanishing on us. Oh. Or, you know, dude, I can't. Huh? The what now? What? I'm gonna go heal. Those big things destroyed me. I don't know why. I don't know what was happening there. Okay, nice. Maybe they're all linked together. Oh, it's like a time thing? Oh, go suck a fucking egg, man. Really? I don't know how I could make it to that other platform quickly. It was... like, that didn't seem manageable. There was... like, it was... I can't jump to there. Like, it was right on the edge. Or, you know, swim up. Yeah. Man, that jump is silly. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time trying to make that. I'm really scared to get close to the edges because pretty sure those hitboxes on those mace orb spike orbs, spiky orbs. Oh, spike balls? Spike balls? Spike balls. Fucking huge. Oh, I can make that. It's... I see. I'm an idiot. I can totally make that. I thought it was spawning right... I got it. I'm an idiot. I thought it was spawning on the edge closest to me. It's a two-spot platform. I see it now. Okay. I didn't want to go there anyways. Or there. Man, those things still do a ton of damage, even with the new armor. I really thought that the new armor was going to cut down a healthy chunk of that, but it doesn't. That jump is hard. There are some, like, jumps where you just have to be right on the edge of something to make it. If momentum was a thing in this game, that would make some of this stuff a lot better. Like, you could jump further because of your momentum, but it doesn't seem like it is. It seems like your jumping distance is the same, regardless. Whew. Right. That disappearing. No, come on. Ah. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. I wonder how many times we got to step on that thing. Or a switch there. I don't think the balls are really going to affect me all that much. I jumped into the switch. I thought it was far enough down, but I guess not. That sucks. No, this is completely different. Very, very different. We were in a dungeon and now we're in a dream. I mean, unless you went to sleep like 5 minutes ago. Then yes. Otherwise, no. Feels like it. It might look similar. There's water in here, and there's these spike balls, but no. I mean, I'm assuming that you probably called it somewhere when I was going through I don't know where. But this is definitely something new.
Fuck.
Wow, that's that was awkward. Oh, it feels like I got you. Fair enough. Not having enough sleep definitely doesn't feel good. I'm assuming that's the problem there. When the box disappeared, it threw me off. No, that's too far to make. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do there. Huh. I'll try to jump out to the one of the middle ones. That's tough. Can I even do that? Can I jump from... Yeah, alright, that'll work. We'll do that. That'll probably make that manageable. I needed to move high. That's actually what we can do. I can jump from that all the way up to the middle platform. That'll do it. I just needed to move a bit further up. It'd be nice if these rooms had like a reset switch. I mean, it's not a problem like exiting and re-entering. It's just it's always nice when there's a reset. I'm gonna go heal. Just like 3 pixels, 1 pixel maybe, I don't know, just enough that the box just shoved me off. Or well, I couldn't make the jump. It didn't shove me off, it blocked me. What did that do? It stopped the spawning of the balls? No bowels? Is that permanent? No bowels? Alright, so we probably need to do that with, Mia. It's a lot of enemies. Treasures are on a unreachable pedestal. Sklooch them higher. Is there a way to sklooch higher? Lower? Slamma jamma. No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. None of the rooms allowed me to actually do anything here. This didn't let me do anything either, so I'm not... It's not a good spot to try to dodge those at.
What?
The power of love! Wasn't love. What if it's through the power of hate? Oh shit, could I swim around to the other side in that other room? Could I actually go around to the other side? I thought it was blocked off. Maybe it's not. So that's triangle, diamond, fire. Triangle, diamond, and fire. None of these. So maybe the one we're in is Earth? I don't know. I can't tell the difference in the colors of them, so yeah, maybe this one up here. I mean, I can see one's yellow, purple, the other one looks sort of red. Maybe I can go around to the other side on this one. Swim over. Yeah, we can. Ah, okay. I can just... Okay. I mean, there's no way I can do both. This one. Oh, oh. What? 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 Boom. What? 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 I don't know. There's a bit of a current. Fighting against the current is really weird. fire? So... fire.
I call upon power of fire!
No. That's not the solution. I hit a switch. Well, one, there's earth, wind, fire, water. Which one have I missed? I'm assuming that's water. Maybe that's earth? Maybe each one is like weak to something. Maybe you don't use the element of it, but you use the opposite? Didn't feel right. What? Didn't mean to open the chest. Wanted to slice at the giant ogre man trying to kill me. Oh, that healed me. Well, that's good to know. Water heals. Does it say that? Level 1 water magic, water shield plus HP recovery. Oh, nice. Level 2 earth magic rains huge meteorites. Level 1 fire magic attacks with fire missiles. Wind scroll, level 1 wind magic generates deadly lightning. Do a whole lot, now did it. I got a key. There was that door all the way in the back. 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 Oh, you're late, Alundra. What's the matter? Gonna let a girl best you? Here's a chance to redeem yourself again. Help me release the trap in this room. We have to push the left and right switches simultaneously. Let's get to it. Watch me closely and press your buttons when I press mine. What buttons? Hello, Alundra. Are you awake, or have you succumbed to some kind of weird spastic dream too? Pay attention and push your switch at the same time that I push mine. You really shouldn't say mean things to me. We're working together, you know? I'm stuck. The game is not letting me swim through there. There we go. Holy crap. Wow, okay. Continue to demean me. That's great. I feel much better when people stomp on my balls. All right, Alundra, the path to the door is open. This is the moment of truth. Let's go to it. Is it, though? Oh, hello. It's been so very long since I've had visitors. By all means, come in. And die! Neat. That's aggressive. 2? Scloochy McEyeball! I can't attack it from there, so... kinda hosed. But he's blocking me from the bottom one, so I could just not sit there and do that. Whoops! Oh, I do so hate this. We have a water scroll. I don't know if it can squeeze in where I am. You're telling me I could have just been jump hitting that the whole time? Really sucks we lost our revive. I wasn't paying attention to my health. That's a problem. The hidden eye has been overcome. Alright, so that's 1. Trying to be mindful of the ones that I use. What was this? Oh, that had... So I guess this allows me access to the treasures. So there's like 4 sets of treasure chests, I guess. And so stepping on all those switches allows me to get to all the treasure chests, maybe. Seems logical, I think. So we need to go back out. Really sucks that we lost the revive. It's a full heal. Makes me a little sad. Not gonna reset though. Sure. Be what it is. We got plenty of healing and stuff, so if I do ever get into another pickle... I didn't realize I could jump and hit it. If I had known that, we would have taken those things down a lot quicker than that, I think. Well, we came in the bottom right. Let's go for the bottom left. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Okay. So did that turn off? It did, okay. Right, but I can't access up there. No, I was thinking maybe we could drop down onto one of those. I don't know how you would get up to that. Switch right there too. Maybe there's something hidden? Weird. I'm gonna go over there and see if there's anything that... Not even close. Not even close. Okay. That was not what I expected to have happen. Would like to continue to examine that room. What is even happening there? Here, thought I heard something. What's the matter, Alundra? Having a little trouble advancing? Tense those scrawny neck muscles. I'll be needing to use your head, lover boy. Lover boy? Whoops. Lover boy? When did I become a lover boy? And the way is revealed to the faithful. Let's go. The hell? Me is a strange one. It's locked. Yeah, no shit. I have a key. No key. Oops. Oh, we can't get back up there. Oh. Oh, we need, you. Well, there's a stone on the other side as well. Nice. Alright, so that'll give me access to, I guess, another set of chests. I think that's what that means. We gotta drop back down anyway, so... It's trying to avoid the center area. Was... Yeah, that had the triangle on it. Oh, I got an idea. Well, there we go. Not so bad of an idea. Not so bad of an idea. I want to check out. Do that every time I go into that room. Okay. Okay. So all of them in some small way kind of connect to one another. I want to make sure that we don't get too hosed over here, so let's heal up. There's like 4 hubs where everything touches, but they can all connect in some way or another. I know. Go. One of these has to have the health. One of them has to. One of these chests has to have the HP up. It's the top one. Top one.
Okay, lover boy.
Yes. Oh, lovely. Guess just what I didn't need, but then I have no choice in the matter. I'm not a guest. Oh. Okay, so it's the... It's more aggressive than the last one. Oh, it's because I was jumping and slashing. It's really cheap. We're gonna get hosed in here. I thought he was good and kind of like trapped right there. Are all of them gonna be this annoying ass boss? I think he's caught on the corner. If it moves up, I'm not good, but I think it's trying to move left. It's trying to like go towards me, and I don't think it can. I think we're just in a really good spot here. Yeah. Hey, that could have gone way worse, so sure, we'll take it, right? We have vanquished another eyeball set of eyeballs. It's two. It's not just one. It's two. Eyes. Plural. Those things are not fun to fight. I don't really care which one we fight, so... I was waiting because I was nervous about walking out into this. I didn't want to walk into an enemy and take damage. Gotta be cautious. Oh. I see how it is. Still took damage. That's alright. We got through that with not too many an issue, which is pretty satisfying. Burrow, burrow. Oh, that entire up area is... I didn't realize that. What was over here? Oh, right. Been a lot better than I thought it was going to be perfectly honest, so I'm happy. In the first fight, kicked my ass. I bet you there's another fight. Like, there's gonna be these 4 ones, and I bet you there's gonna be a 5th one. Or maybe I'm wrong, maybe we just gotta take out the 4 of them. If that's the case, I want to make sure that I clear out all the chests. I don't want to leave anything behind just in case. We'll run back through each one once I get to like the final boss encounter and make sure that I clean everything up. Interesting. Ice physics, huh? There's our life. There is our life vessel. Hell yeah. All right. Well, we found the life vessel and the idol, so that's really all that I was looking for here. All right. Well, I feel much better now. That was... It's a hole. It's pretty hard to miss. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking to do here. What? What if I jump down here? I think I'm trying to hit these switches. I'm not sure, but I think I am. I don't know if I want to go on the left or... Well, I guess we're on the left side. It is actually not what I wanted to do. Stuck? But... Oh. Oh. Huh. So I just need to avoid the center holes. Side holes are okay. I can't push it down. Here. Alrighty. I'm gonna try something. It worked. Didn't know that it would, but it did. Oh, because of the statue there, I can't jump down and to the right. Can't really see anything up there, so... when in Rome, right? I can barely get this switch to budge. There must be a way to gain more leverage. I'm a fatty. Alundra, I swear, I really didn't take you for that type. For the type that treated women like doormats. I mean... I'm not? I mean, be glad you're not fat enough to weigh it down yourself. Got him. Always look on the bright side of life, right? Like, that's a huge plus. This game makes some really fucking sexist remarks. Oh, oh! Damn it. Yeah, there was one over there, so now we've got to drop down on the right. So I need to find a way over there. I don't see a way through there. How am I gonna... How am I gonna get over here on the... Oh, down here, maybe? Maybe I'm being stupid. Maybe we have to push an ice thing into it? No, there's no way you have to do that. I don't know what we're hitting here. I don't know what hitting these switches is doing then. I would like to respawn in a better spot than this. Not what I... No! No, I hit it again there. I don't know what they want me to do then. There's no way I can hit all of them when I fall down. Maybe we somehow have to push an ice block down from above? Not letting me push anything. Good, yeah, it's exactly what I wanted to do, was fight 7 of you at one time. I didn't even touch it. Okay, I did touch it, but... There's no way through this. I don't know how we get back. I didn't know that was gonna... I didn't mean to fall down. What good would have that done? And pushing that down there doesn't seem to do much of anything for me, but maybe that's what we want to do. Alright, let's try dropping down into that middle area again and see what we can do here. Fighting these mouthy hentai creatures is rough. By rough, I mean annoying. Alright, there's nothing I can do there. How do I get that one, though? I think I came from the wrong direction on that. And so we got them all except one, and I don't know how to get over to that one. That one's the only one. I mean, we would have to push that one from over here. I'd have to come from down here, but that doesn't seem viable. If this was the first place we were able to get down to, then I could just come over and push that down. There's no, like, back way down through here. I mean, there's literally only one option to do that. Hate that noise. That noise is driving me fucking nuts. We have a choice of which one we go down now. How about this? Oh, that one brought me here. That's not great. I need that. Which one here? The top left one? We need to find that top left one. That'll work. Okay, maybe not work. Definitely don't have a... Nice, though. There's our key. There's a key. Sure. All right, we got another key. I don't know where there's a door. I think we have to hit these 4 switches, and then this right here will turn into something. I think that's a thing. Hello? What? Yeah, I don't see another way to get in there. This is weird. Like, this is the only place it's spawning me. Like, I am not I don't know how... Like, I can't even get back to the beginning. Like, we're now trapped in this spot. There's stuff... I don't know why I can't get through these rocks, but there's like another side to this and I can't get to it, so I'm trapped where I am. Like, I can't get by those pillars here. Those 4 pillars are an impediment, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, I have an idea what I'm supposed to do, I just don't know how to actually do it. There's no other way I can drop down on these. So it's not like I could, if I could maybe get in from another direction on this one, we might be okay, but I can't. Like, we can't get to the other side of this. We're just kind of trapped on this side to hit that switch. There's no viable way. It's just in a position where, yeah, I think the only thing we can do to get by it is to do that. I think I have to move this one to the left. I could push it down, but that's not going to do me a lot of good. And I have to get to... I don't see what else we could do. I have to get to that one. No other place. Yeah, there's no other place that I could have done that. We have to get to that one through there. What happens if I push that down? Oh. Now see that. That changes things. Hey-oh! I don't think we have a choice but to go fight the eyes right now. It kind of sucks that I can't go back and heal. There's no other way we can go. We're trapped where we are. Really slumming. Oh, I don't like that. 4 little things. I'm sorry you came here. 1 is better than like 5. You can like slightly move there. I know we can jump, but I feel like that's just gonna get me killed, so... I think we found a good way to cheese this, right? Take a little bit of damage in the corner, get it to jam itself in. I don't think it can move unless I move up. Taking a little bit of damage is perfectly fine with me. Heck yozzles. Slamma-jamma. Right now, I think we actually have to go this way to get out. I think we don't have a choice. Alright. I think this is mandatory that we go this way, because I don't know how else we would get out. It's weird. I wonder if there is another way out of there that I just didn't realize. Maybe there is. Maybe once you go back up top after you get all those switches, something opens up. There you are, Alundra. This rock seems to be placed rather inconveniently. Any bright ideas how to overcome this little obstacle? Jump on head. No, we've got it. I'm gonna put bombs back on just so I don't accidentally hit the wrong button, but here we go. Oh, but how do I get that treasure then? How? Owie, 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 get out of there! Fire is fire. Whatever. I did it. You are welcome. Well, well, you're full of surprises, aren't you, Alundra? Thanks for your head, though. Your head was fantastic. Oh, it was a gap. Alright, hold on. I want to see what's through this one. When land's rage bellows forth, only the fruit of ages shall silence the fury. What? How? What? It's like a big one, and it's just drawn differently. Yeah, there's 4 of them. I was not pleased with getting hit there. To be honest. Thought I was all the way over to the left. Didn't think I was gonna take damage. Yet I did. Not a good throw. Not a good throw. Alright, whatever. It... So... Three... Alright, well, we got that open, so whenever we get our final key, we've got access. Jump. Alright, this is the final, like, connector room, I think. Yeah. Oh, good. Ah. I think those are the last ones I haven't had access to as well. Those are the only 2 that I haven't gotten. Oh, right. Just... Shit, do I actually have to go out there? Alright, hold on. Screw this. Why would you do that? Yeah, you could be like, hey, Cereal's an idiot, and I'd go, yeah, you're probably right. What? What? Interesting, that one went down. All the others went up, and that one went down? Strange. Let's go collect those. That's probably where the key is. One of those chests. Means I need to... Oh, is this one? Yeah, okay. I want my sword. That did not lower them. Oh, what? Fuck. I'd really like to go back and save, I'll tell you that. That don't seem right. I'm just going back to the save room here, and then we'll take... I think the lower right one was the only one we haven't gone through. No, top right. Top right. Top right's the one we haven't gone through. I like this dungeon. I like it. Very fun. Very fun so far. Very fun so far. Muy bellissimo. Yep, that's 2 different languages, but it's fine. Molto Dunkashane. See, you can do it. Anyone can do it. Alright, this looks wild as hell. Oh, this is gross as fuck. Why did you go down? Go up. That's the only other treasure room that I knew, so I'm 99% confused. Okay, not. A work. That won't work. Ah! What in the hell, man? I mean, I've got the key, but... No, I don't have a key. I thought I had a key. I don't know why I thought I got a key, but we did. There's gotta be another room with, with Mia in it then. Right? Oh, I didn't think they were gonna come back. I thought they were done. Apparently not, though. Or we're just gonna have to wander around, I guess. I don't want to say I'm smart or anything like that, but, you know, I'm pretty smart. You just gotta use the old hemorrhoid. I did not mean to walk back in there. I think that's everything. I don't think there are any other treasure rooms that I have to worry about. I think we've pretty thoroughly taken care of everything else. Lovely game. Lovely. No, I want the water scroll. Just in case we need to heal. Hopefully there's just one. Oh shit. We've destroyed the other 3 nightmares, so that means that the one remaining must be the real Aline. You two alone rid the castle of the imposters. I can't thank you enough. This castle was much too crowded before, but now I have plenty of room. I wish I could reward you, but all I can do is boot you out of this pathetic dream. I guess you'll have to settle for that, now won't you? Bye-bye now, see ya. I think we got the idol and the health, so I'm not really worried if there's anything else in there. So, you have returned. Will Aline recover? Or has she been put out of our, or should I say her, misery? That's an extremely callous thing for you to say, Beaumont. She is, after all, one of your subjects. Citizen? Subject doesn't seem right. He's not like a lord, is he? But no matter, Alundra has managed to save her and return safely. We should rejoice. He's a mayor. Oh, Aline, my daughter has opened her eyes. Am I dead? Are you angels? Thank you, Alundra. I knew when it came down to it you would make the right choice. The heroic choice. Alundra, I've never been more impressed with your ability and heroism. And Mia, you too are to be commended. Fine work. Alundra, I swear to you I'll keep my promise. I will never take another drink as long as I live. My daughter deserves a father who doesn't need a bottle to deal with life's hardships. Here, this isn't much, but I want you to have it. Exchange the iron flail for the steel flail Gustav offered. Steel flail, eh? Nice. You two must be exhausted. Go home and rest. Stay here for a while and make sure Aline recovers fully. Alright then. Let's do it! Wait, literally? I'm sorry to come here so late. It's Giles. He's gone insane again, Alundra, and it's even worse this time. I don't know what to do. I feel as if I'm about to lose my own mind. You must help. What if I stayed asleep? Sorry to wake you, Alundra. I bring worrisome news. As if we should expect anything else in these dark times, Giles is again trapped in a nightmare. Mia's at his house, but refuses to enter his dream. I don't understand it. Once again, Alundra, his life is in your hands. I admire your fortitude, but do not know how you manage to bear up. I suppose you simply must. Well then, you'd best make your way to Giles's house. Giles is Giles' house. Giles is Giles is Giles. Gillies. Giles. Giles. Gin. Giles. Bye-bye. All right, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Today. Not really the night anymore. It's gonna do it. We made some progress. Maybe not great progress, but we made some progress. Did I get a... Did we get another, thingamabopper? We did. We got the topaz crest. Damn. Damn, we got the topaz crest, so I guess that's good. Man, there is... Whew. We went through, like, 2 dungeons. I guess I'm kind of combining the, like, sewer area with the giant. Because we had to take the sewer area to get to a certain point on the giant. Right? Yeah, I think so. And then we just did the dream. Was that the second dream I did today or the only one? I think that's the only one that we did. I don't recall going into anybody else's, but all of it's kind of like blurring together. We made progress. Maybe not good progress. We got 2 new weapons though, and new armor. We got a new flail, we got a new sword, and we got more armor. So I'll say that's a good thing. But either way, I think we did the stuff. I think we did the stuff. Good, bad, we did do the stuff. This was fun. This is fun. Some awkward and some difficult platforming in some sections, but none of that's bad. It's fun. It's a challenge. Definitely some questionable platforming spots. Definitely some questionable platforming spots, but aside from that, everything seemed okie dokie artichokey. Okie dokie artichokey. All right, well, I think that is going to do it for me. Yep. I think that's going to do it for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I will be back this evening, and we will hopefully make more progress. I don't know how much more in the game we have. I mean, we only have 3 crests. So there's 4 left. I don't know how we're going to get those. Now, technically, I think we should have, like, more than that, but I think the Merg stole some. So I think if we go after the Merg, we might get, like, 2 more crests. So that would leave us at, like, maybe 2 more. I don't recall, but I think we lost, like... yeah. I think. Because we got scrolls from 2, but we missed 2, so I think that when we finally face down the Merg, we'll get a couple of extra crests. But that still leaves, I think, 2 more. I think I've only placed 2 on pedestals, not 3. Yeah, because I think we've gone after 5 now. So I think maybe there's 2 more left. I think. I'm not positive. But like maybe if my brain suits things right, I think maybe that's it. It sounds about right. Either way, I will be back tonight, and we will continue to play Alundra. Hopefully make some other good progress. Maybe we can figure out how to get that, like, super sword. We might be able to mess around with some gambling, you know? See if we can fart our way through that. But this was fun. It was lots of fun. Anyways, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. I will be back this evening. Peace out. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.